My mic has been muted this whole time? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I thought I was yapping this whole time. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, so the goal is today we're going to be here for about 10 seconds because I just wanted to show off what I did after the stream ended last night because I started up one. I was going to build this whole base and the stream ended for no reason. So then I was like, I stayed on for 10 minutes and this is kind of where I got on in terms of base building. And so far I like it. But we're only going to spend that amount of time on Lost Colony for right now. We're going to go to a modded map for about 30 minutes to make some. I'm going to use creative and it's just a flat world. I want to test building a couple different bases and maybe save them with the template hammer. And then we'll go back to Lost Colony for the remainder of the day. So I do need to enable creative. The modded map we're going to be using is Celestial Build Space Map. I've been here once before. It was the first ever mod map I looked at. And so I just thought it would be a decent one to go to. So let's see. Is it rules? I think so. Show creative mode on ARK's space build single player. And then my character doesn't matter. We'll spawn in. All right, here we go. I should probably wait until my character stands up before I go to creative. And then there's like 4 different biomes here. We could just pick one to start building, and I think this one might be a little bit on the dark side for wanting to build something, so... Let's see. So we got these 4 here, yep. Do I want to... The desert one might not be a bad one to build on. Potentially. What about... How does this one look? Oh, snow, because we're in Lost... We're going to be building in Lost Colony. We might build here in this one for a second. And then this one. Okay, this one's too shiny. Okay, so we're gonna do a practice build right here. I don't want to say anything. Yo, I fell asleep to it. I was really close to falling asleep last night, though. So honestly, the stream ending early kind of wasn't bad. We'll be the gingerbread cookie man while we are building here today. All right, so I'm going to want this, foliage, then the walls. And then the crafting table stuff doesn't really matter. We have the military gear. I undownloaded everything so I could just not have the extra stuff. I figured out that one mod I bought is not going to work for me. So I would refund it, but it's hard to refund stuff on PlayStation and it was only $1, so it's like whatever. So this is kind of all we got. I do like these plants and trees and stuff, but that's more for like if I have the base built already. Same with the crafting table. Actually, yeah, we should just be this wagon guy. Which I was like, I wanted to get a character that looked like a VR chat avatar, and I figured out this actually is a VR chat avatar. But while we're here, we might as well use them. What the heck is that? That's not what I want to do. This. Where's the no-tell? The no-tell's right here. So we'll just have this as temporary. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I wear. So it's whatever. Now let's craft some stuff. You know what? I'm going to use that thing you guys told me about, that button right there. I haven't looked at the animal thing. Okay. Additions ascended? What is that? The hobgoblin juice? I don't know what any of that means. Okay, I want to go to structures here. Adobe's beds, cliff, crafting. I would just like to find stone or something. You know what? Thatch is fine. Do I want to do it with thatch? Yeah, I think thatch is fine. We're going to want foundations. Oh. We'll make some foundations. Thatch, quarter tri... Okay, ceilings. These. And I just need to make sure I have one of everything. I think that should be good. Let me go over to wood because sometimes there's other alternative stuff here for wood. Like the quarter walls are just for wood. What is this? Behemoth Gateway? We could take a look at that. Now, what about a regular gateway? Is there one on here? I don't see one. Let's see. Oh, this right here. Boom. And then we need doors. Wait, storage. What is this? Linked storage? Some of this stuff I haven't really seen before, but these are just cosmetic items. We don't need that. I kind of mainly just need exterior. Where would the doors be, though? I don't see... Oh, there's the doors. There we go. We kind of have everything now. Foundations, yes. Walls, yes. And then thatch foundation supports, yes. We'll scooch these ones over here a little more. And then, what is this? Quarter wall. Oh, there is quarter walls for thatch. Never mind. I didn't realize that. I don't know why that put that there, but it did. There we go. That's kind of all we need. And then I want to make sure we have the template hammer as well. Because I believe if you just go into creative and you build this, you can just save your template hammer or whatever it is you build and then just bring it over. So let's just get some foundations placed. I'm thinking let's just go. I want to go step by step here. So let's say I just wanted to build a square bunker. Let's start with that. It'd be like this. Oops. Just so I can practice with some of the new items here. You know what? I'd most likely want a double door. All right, there we go. I wish I kind of had a bigger hotbar almost, but you know, ARK did pretty good with being able to give us that much of a hotbar for controller. $20 buckaroos later and my avatar is ready. Are you talking about Roblox for that one? I don't know how much I spent on my Roblox character. I think I dropped a 20 in, but then I bought something else, and then I bought mainly avatar stuff after that. Why did the sword Loki bend like that? And yes, I am. I don't know. I was looking at the gold sword. It looked fine, and then all of a sudden, when I attached it to my character to see what it would look like if I was to buy it, it came out limp, and I'm like, what? Why is it limp? Okay, so since this is just going to be the test house, let's put this in front of it as well with some walls like this. Oh, my cat was disturbing me there for a moment. Put these in the corners. Oh, wait a minute. What if I did these as well? Okay. Now, the reason it looks like this as of right now, which we're going to do this whole thing like this. It'll be very valid later, what we're doing. Just some tests here. See if I even like it. Which I probably shouldn't keep going as much as I am right now with this that I'm placing. Because we need to put the skin on there. But I'm thinking... Well, let's start with the main body of the base. It would look like that. That's actually quite nice. But it would be smooth without it. We'll basically do a different side each time. So that side's going to have the other things on it. And then this side's going to have it be a little more smoother. Yo, Dimitri, long time no see. Hi, hello. Okay, not like that. I don't know. I seen some stuff about Promises to Keep today, and it made me want to play it. And then this would be concrete on top. And then these all need to be concrete too. I don't know if I would put these up here or not, but we're just going to test. Maybe it's going to look good. And then a little bit of this action. Which there's two different ones we can put, but I'm going to go with this one because I do like it. Now I got to go and manually rotate these around. Oh, that kind of looks nice for a little wall around it. Ooh. See, it didn't look that crazy when it was thatch, but now that I'm kind of putting it all together, I mean, it's kind of looking like something. Put the ramp one down. You down. Come in here. Since these are outdoor ones, stonies. Even just a little base like this wouldn't be bad on my Lost Colony. Although I am thinking something bigger, but I want to start small so I can get the ideas flowing. Now, what would I do about these corner pieces right here? Oh, I didn't even realize there was different angles on those. Oops, can that just get picked up? There we go. And these ones. So the tiny ones can get some interesting little pillar action on. I'm thinking I might not need these upper ones, though. Yeah, I think the pillars on the corners, though, seem nice. This part right here is not needed. Worst case scenario, if I did want to put something there. Oops, hold on. Let's make sure this is even. Oh my goodness. Back. This one. Maybe something like these? How would that look? I mean, those fit perfectly into that, but that's like an extra material for it to not even really be that much crazier than everything else. Yeah. No, we don't need that. Wait, different skins, though. The Ivy variant. I don't even see the Ivy. Yeah, Ivy variant didn't work. Thatch beam. Thatch beam. Now, what about... Whoops. The big one. If I did this... This... That's going up, actually. Interesting. Flip skin. Oh, that's not even the right one. Flip downwards. There we go. Okay, so if I put the beams up here, I could make some ivy. That would be interesting. I don't want to do that just yet. Let me see what you said. Every detail matters? Yes, it does. You're 100% right on that. Hmm. That seems fine like that. Furnace. Hey, I'm the horny mommy bear. Yep, I remember you. Okay, let's put these right here. There is some other kind of ways I can deal with the ramp here, but since I put a ramp instead of a staircase, I kind of don't mind it having that gap there. The only thing that's getting me down with this build right now is these little corners. But, oh, I know what I could put in these corners. Hold on, I got the perfect idea for that. Get one of these. I think I want to place him right there. I don't have it rotated right, but I could put little security cameras. Okay, okay. So if I wanted to place it right, I'd have to put it right here. Rotate it once this way. Put this on there. And then, oops. Oh, I had it there for a second. That's kind of neat. I think maybe one. Okay, wait. If I put two, it might make sense. If I put two, it might make sense. So I put you here. Rotate. Make sure it's like this. My chat's not loading on the side over here. Hey, Furnace. Or Frennis. I'm probably massacring your name. But hello, welcome. There we go. Just some security cams up there. That's an interesting little thing. Although it is cosmetic, and I kind of don't want to do anything cosmetic to it. I just want to do structural. Like, make it look cool structurally first. But, we'll do this piece by piece. This is just going to be the first, just base one for ideas. And then I wouldn't mind doing this as a test as well. Let's put this right here. Oh, actually, I'd probably want this to be pointed outward like this. One, two, three. Boom. Bam. Just a little something like that. I love how the game thinks I ever wanted to place one right here. Now, there's two kinds of fences we could do. There is kind of like this kind of fence. That works. That looks nice. But then there is this kind of wall for these kind of fences. And I could put something on them to make them look a little barbed wiry on top. We'll do two. Oops. So this will be the first fence, which we can make some adjustments on it. Give or take if I do this. Yeah, we'll do a medium-sized wall here as a test. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And if I template hammer any of this, I think it will keep the regular skin on here. See, now those are cool fences to start putting around because the base itself could be a little more basic because the designs of like the fences and everything else could be really cool, and I could add like some other stuff to this. Yeah, we're gonna have a really sexy base on Lost Colony though. How do you handle horror games? I absolutely love them. Honestly, pretty soon, maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 for the first time. It's gonna be in VR. I think I might stream it. I have been doing Resident Evil Village in VR, but I'm thinking about because I was gonna make videos on it, but my computer died, so I'm thinking about switching to just making it or just starting the game over and doing a stream. And then maybe just on the footage I did record because it's on on a drive separate from my computer, I could probably just make a little compilation out of that so it doesn't have to go to waste. Okay, so I want to try building another fence. We're not using any of these yet. And I do want it technically in sync with that. Oh, that is... I did not place that properly then. Oops, that's okay. We'll do it separately. Okay, we're going to do fence idea number 2 once I get these picked up. Only thing is I don't usually like coming to creative to build because when I have creative mode, my creativity kind of gets killed and I can't really build very well. But sometimes I can come here on creative and let my ideas flow. Okay, and then I'm going to probably want the quarter walls. Quarter. Where are the quarter walls at? Oh, I see them. I have them. All right. And then there could be this kind of fence. Oh, that would be weird. Maybe something with this. I mean, on its base, it's kind of okay, but I think these walls right here are really sexy comparatively. I don't know. This might be like something for like, maybe it's part of this fence. This interior fence has something like that with the jungly stuff on one side. That might not be bad. But I don't really like where this one was going. I'm going to leave this here as a test, though. I don't like looking at this part, though, so we're going to change that. Okay. I do really like these kind of things. There's a lot of cool walls I can do on this. I'm just going to put a weird one right here. I just want to kind of see my options. So we got something like that one. We got things like that, which would be kind of neat. Big one. Fan. We have those kind of see-through walls. All these windows are nice. I do like those ones. We kind of got those kind of things we can deal with. The fan is nice. Alright, I don't think I would really have a use for the fish-eyed one. The fan, yeah, maybe at some point. Oh, that's kind of an interesting wall I could put in. And all these I can flip and rotate around to different versions. But I really like having these on the top. Because they let good light in. Because with the way the lighting works on ARK Ascended is like, even if you have little tiny windows, the light will bounce around and illuminate everything. And we do have the other default wall like that one, so those two textures are different. Yeah, I like the light those let in. The big circle one could be cool on something. I'm not really liking it right here for this little base, but I want to just be able to see some of the options we got. And then there is another one I want to see. I think it's the big box. No, it's the medium box. The big box. The small one. This is the mosasaur little bathtub. But I don't really care for that one. Although this little raptor in a jar, though, is kind of cool. I'll definitely have to utilize that somewhere. These big tanks, I like those. The air vent. I'll just put the big tank up here for now. Security camera. An air conditioning unit. That's what that is. Okay, that makes sense. Antenna. I like the satellite dish. I think that's kind of neat. Okay. Some of this stuff I don't want to look at no more. So I don't want to look at this one no more. I want to look at this one, and I don't want to look at this one no more. Okay. I think with that knowledge, we're going to start right over here now with that knowledge. You're one of them. Wait, you're one of them fuzzies? Wait, I just realized that Furnace, all of their chat never showed up on in the chat. It only showed up on the it only showed up on screen. You one of them fuzzy types? Like, what the fluff is going on here? What you yelling at, sir? My cat is just having a dilemma. Maybe it's sub only. It's either that or YouTube has something weird going on, because, I mean, they do say some weird stuff, so maybe they have a shadow ban, but PlayStation lets them be seen, which would be kind of weird, but it's not unheard of. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, but are you? One of them fuzzies? I got all that fuzz all over them. My cat's definitely a fuzzy. I can tell you that much. He identifies as fuzz, especially because he gets it all over me. Okay. Now, one of the things I wanted to try. Oh, wait, maybe there is a Behemoth Gate one, and I was just confused? I mean, there's a chance there's not. Oh, there is a Behemoth Gate one. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I like the concrete vibe of that. Okay, I did want to figure something out with this. Oops. Boom. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I basically wanted to see how I would do this with the freedoms that we have in creative here. Where are those quarter walls at? Oh, they're right here. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Oh my goodness. I just got to remove the gateway for a second. It won't let me look at both at the same time. Ooh, some windows right there? That might fit nicely. That might fit real nicely, actually. Where the heck is it? It's right here. Probably want it right there. And then the doorway. Boom. Oh, yeah, look at that. And then it has a nice little concealed window on the top. And then if I... That was the wrong button. I could just put those straight across. Hold on. It looks nice, but let me double check here what I want. I might as well try this look as well. And I have to put it back one if I want it to those bushes to fit there properly. Hmm. Okay, that kind of has me thinking of an idea now. So if I were to go with this vibe right here, then put you here. You here. Because basically, do I want the lip on the front or inside the building? Hmm. I think that would be fine. Let's try it back once. One time back. Because maybe the skin itself will look fine right here. It looks pretty clean right as of looking up that way. But when you come up, you kind of see a little bit of that wood texture there, but I think that wouldn't necessarily be bad. That'd be nitpicking on my part. I think we might be going in the right direction. Is it 5 at night or morning? What time is it? I feel like I got started so early today. That's what's going on. Okay, I like this. This is like basically going to be the front door of my home. I think this is going to be perfect for in terms of front door power. Now the question is, how would I shape it up from here? If I were to grab these, would these be obnoxious? That is the question. I don't think that would be bad. Honestly, that, but it like kind of funnels you in just a wee bit before bulking out wouldn't be bad. Probably not that much though. I think one inward. I like how that word kind of sounds bad in a way to say inward when that's not even close to what the meaning of what I just used it for is. Boom, boom, boom. And the only thing is we'll have to upgrade the whole thing to stone, but I think building it in thatch first is not a bad idea. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a nice concrete bunker type base. You know what? I don't know. There was certain there was a oh my goodness, I'm stuttering. There was a certain style I was going for, but we might be leaning a different direction than what I was initially thinking now. I'm thinking something like this. Well, depending, maybe we make this thing massive, but I don't know yet. Now the question is of finding a spot to actually build this if we do lean with this, but we'll have to just aggressively go at it until we see where we want it. Hmm. What about the inside here? I want enough room that it doesn't feel claustrophobic from the front door in. Man, would it kill them to put the sun in a better spot? Hmm. There's just so many things I could do. Oh, those are quarters. That's what's wrong with these. I was thinking there was something up with that. Okay. There we go. Ooh, you know what would be kind of neat, actually? We'll try it on one side real quick. This came out, like, about to there. Went out 4. Oh my goodness, it has to go up like that. And I mean, materials aren't really a problem for me. I can grind all these materials out when we switch back to Lost Colony and we get like this format down. So even if this ends up being really expensive, I mean the base version is going to be made out of thatch. That way I can make it quicker, but we'll upgrade it to stone progressively. I just want to see, would that look good to kind of do that? Maybe if it was a bigger compound. Let me see. I don't know how I feel about any of that. We're going to use the admin gun this time. I haven't used this bad boy in a very long time. Oops. Imagine raiding someone's base with this nonsense. Alright, there we go. We put the gun away. I'll put the gun away. I'm just having trouble knowing where I want to go in terms of directions for this. That's what I mean, is my creativity kind of gets killed sometimes when I try to do stuff. Let me go back and look at this stuff. And then if I were to do these walls, I'd want to do this. Oops. Pick this up. Oops, those would only look good if I did the regular flat top of this. If I did that without the top being like that, the pillars would be fine going up it. Whoops. Yeah. Let me look at this side. Is it really that bad to have to put those up in there? Probably be fine on the corner. What I do like about these walls, though, is they're see-through, but you can't shoot through them. So, like, if I was standing right here and there's a dinosaur on the other side, it wouldn't technically see me, I don't think. This looks like the front of a Walmart. I do quite like having this door set up and ready. Okay, I think I know what I can do. It came to me. So if I just made this the central crafting area, you need to think of it as that. So let's just build, whoops, let's just make this look like a nice room first. I'm thinking 5 long, so there's a middle. So there's a middle right here, but if I add 2 more out this way, 1, 2. I don't think that would be bad. I just need to think about the sections. Somehow this gun came back. I did not want this in my hand. Oh, those are ceilings. Oops. I definitely don't need that messing me up. There is a way to make blueprints so they work always, and that would be to build the whole thing on pillars and stuff. But I'm thinking I should make this whole area just a straight up box right now, and then do attachments. And then we'll see how this looks, piece by piece. Okay, perfect. And then we'll just roughly put the skin on all of it. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Worst case scenario, if I end up not liking any of this, it's just some practiced ideas. So when I go to Lost Colony, or when I go back onto our Lost Colony server, or my Lost Colony save, I will have some ideas that I at least got to test. Work out the gears for. So far we got this little box and this little box going. But with this said, this first area right here would just be to set up all the crafting table stuff, maybe, and get some dinosaurs into it. Let me get rid of these real quick. We could put some hanging moss, too, in. Oh, I forgot I put everything here. I don't know if I would want to do it like that, though, but hey. Now that I have that boxed up, we can kind of see. I just got to think about it for a moment here. I got to go back to all the ideas I was thinking of. People are so creative. I need to be creative. I wish I was actually a bit more creative than I am. Then I would make true masterpieces. I'll remove that. The prize creator, yeah. Oh my goodness, the ramp! The ramp! The ramp! I have an idea kind of pinging in my mind right now for this section now. It's going to be a little bit weird, but I'm hoping I end up liking wherever this is going. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I forgot I can do glass on those. Whoops. I'm thinking ramp would be better. Hmm. What about these stairs? Let's pick these ones up. I'm gonna try the ramps too. Oh, the ramp is way too low. The ramp is way too low. Time? Ooh, it's so cool. They change stuff in real time. What if I just did the one ramp? Then this. Oh my goodness. I need more. I need more of these placed. There we go. Let's get that going. Oops. I think I might have an idea cooking up here. Maybe. I'm feeling proud of it already, but I probably shouldn't because I haven't seen if I even like, or I don't know what it's going to look like just yet. Oh my goodness, it could be an open one too. Something a little bit like that. None of those were the quarter walls. How tall are the quarter walls? Quarter walls are this tall. Let's see real quick. Quarter walls versus fences versus half fences. Let's just see. Oh yeah, no, we'll go with those. We'll go with those definitely. That's what I want. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what I want to do. It's going to be sexy now. It's about time I had a creative idea while in creative. Can I pick these ones up right here? No, I cannot. So what would I have to do is this. Something like that. Spicy. Why is it spicy? Oops. And this, just there we go. I'm going to put those like that for now. Let me just quickly sexy up this part. And then I need ceilings. Oh, whoops. And I do want to make there be 3 floors. This would be like a semi-second floor, but the real second floor is going to be up here. So it's going to be a little bit weird. Yeah, let's just make sure we have all of this proper, because it'll let me see the lighting somewhat. Although the lighting is going to be different based on what location I'm in, but that should be fine. Bam, bam. I should find a way to tag the developer of this skin pack, and then they could be like, if I ended up making something cool enough, they could just use that as part of their what's it called? Like their advertisement for it. I don't know. And then that's not what I want. I want quarter walls. Maybe I do want to put walls there. Like regular walls. Just for now. Yeah. Put regular walls there just for now. We have something just kind of like this. And then what I'd want to do is pretty up the other parts, because this is just going to be walls right here. Yeah. It's just going to be walls here. I got to make sure as I'm building this to do the filler, because I'll be part of the... Just filling this up will be part of the... to make it less stimulating to my brain so I can see exactly what I want to focus on. So if I purposely make it a little bit bland, then my mind can be like, okay, this is easy to look at. What would I want to do to spicing it up? Same thing with this texture. I don't want to just build it looking at thatch. And then this could just be bland right here for now. So we add in more detail. See, look at that. So you have the way for the dinosaurs. Although I'd probably put another staircase here, but I might do something else. I don't want to do anything yet, but I can come right up here and make this like my main room, which I like what it looks like up in here. And then I'm thinking about just above this having the vines come down through here, so it like kind of makes it a little bit of a jungly vibe. I can put a couch and stuff in here. I think it's gonna come out really nice. I like that sector. It even looks cool from out here seeing that. Yeah. And then I am gonna put windows here. I just don't know what I'd want to put here yet. Hmm. I like those double ones, but I think they look weird from a distance. So what about just something like this? Oops. Even, you know what? Maybe that would be cool in there. Let me see. It'd be cool to have some vents on that side. And then we go over here, flip the skin. Oops, I did not flip it the right way. Have some vents in here. Nah, I don't know if I want vents. Oh, everything is flipped around weird now. Okay, let's just, I'm going to take this off. The conflict in the server. Oh, are people saying weird stuff? Let me see. Let me see. I want to see if they're saying anything in their public Discord server. Honestly, if you're not in, since you like the claw machine thing as much as I do, if you're not in their Discord server, I highly recommend joining it. And if you're not in it, I can send you an invite to it, I think. They kind of give a heads up on their events and stuff that they add. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. I almost want to mimic this side to the other side, but I want to do something different on the other side. So we kind of have this all together. I am in it, silly? Oh, okay, okay. I've been forgetting things a lot lately, so if I forget something, don't be too mad at me. Let's put these here. I like these. Okay. And then I probably should get these in here. Oh my goodness, I put that on wrong. How do I rotate again? Oh, I just need to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, this is going to be really nice on Lost Colony. I already know it. I'm going to be proud of my home. I definitely need a little bit of a courtyard in front of it. Probably only about that many, though. Oh, whoops. Unless that's the game telling me I should add one more. Whoops. But I'm going to need a massive flat area to put this, but I don't really mind. Oops. We might have to move locations, though, from where I was wanting to build my base. But we could still build the one I was building on there, because I feel like it was going in a good direction. But I have a feeling that this is going to probably just be so much better. This is the part that sucks, is because I have to put these skins on them twice, so I'm almost doing this 3 times. But when I get the build hammer and I save this base, it should save the skins on it automatically. But when I upgrade it to stone, that will be when I have to put the skins on again. I'm so happy they made 2 textures for these floors. I have like an inside and outside. I want to get a I want to find a modded map that has like a serious vibe to it, so nothing too fantasy like. Like don't get me wrong, I love the giant mushrooms of aberration, all the glowing stuff at night, but I want like a normal, like there's no theme to it. There's no like space tech, there's no like, oh, here's ancient castles. It's just like I feel like I'm in the Amazon or something. Okay. Let's see here. Might as well put these walls out real quick and see how it looks from there, because these walls will play a big factor. Do I want it to be out that far, though? These walls don't have to be... I don't need that much space in here. You know what? Because I might put my dinosaurs out here, I know they'll be less safe. We would probably want a wall. Any weak dinosaurs can come in a little more. Oh, I forgot we didn't build out this side yet. That should be fine. Wait, how does one rank up? In what, my Discord server or something else? My Discord server? Oh, okay, okay. Kinda, it's kind of weird, but it's kind of just if I don't know who the person is, they're probably just gonna stay at superstar rank, or they'll stay at like new user blah blah blah. But if you like comment a lot and you talk a lot in there, I'll probably upgrade you a lot. But I don't want to just upgrade anybody to max instantly. So like you're somebody I'd probably max out to in like immediately, but like I'll just let some days pass and I'll slowly rank you up, because I ranked you up to Emerald today. I was like, yeah, you need to be higher rank than that. I can't have MC Rainbow being gold rank. I mean, gold was already a bit higher than usual. Does have, honestly, maybe not even having that side over there is even a bad idea. What would I want to put over there? Because we had have the home on the upper right, this crafting table stuff in the mid area. It's kind of fine like this, and then I can build it up taller if I wanted to. I do like where this is going. I don't like these though at the moment. Could have a fence like this. Let me see. What kind of things would we be able to do with? Go to the quarter walls. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. If I was to go these. Okay. If I was to go this. Okay. Or this. That is basically a continuation of this kind of thing. So far, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's go back to this. This little one. Kind of neat. Even just these wouldn't be bad as a little fence. What about a fence like that? Hmm. And then this isn't bad, but I feel like those kind of fences need to be in a different spot. Yo, Aben, what's going on? Long time no see. You feel honored? I hope so. You should. I'm messing when I say that, but yeah, I'm glad you feel honored. Hmm. Question is maybe. Ooh. Wait. You know what? Let's see what these would look like. And this. We'll just do one like that. Oh my goodness. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. This. And then maybe something like this. So I want to make these fences look nice. It's the last thing I do. I can't even snag the ones in the middle there. Oops. Hmm. Oh yeah, there is those ones. Those ones would look really nice with the fence. Hold on. I'd have to pick these up though. That might not be bad. I don't think I'd need these though. Let's see. So if I did something like that, the walls in. How does this gun keep showing back up in my hands? I am not equipping that. Let's see. What about that kind of fence? It's nice, but I feel like the foundation is messing me up right now. What about these kind of floors? They're see-through. Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's go back over to the test base real quick. What did I do for this wall? Oh, and I put the security cameras in there. You know what? With the stones, it might be fine. Yeah, it might be fine, actually. Yeah, let's pick this all up real quick. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Okay, but the only problem is I should probably work on that half of the wall over there since that side's pretty much done. Because this side over here doesn't really need the TLC. Oops. That's probably way too many of these. But you know what? Too many may be too many. But it's never enough. It almost looks kind of cool just with the thatch. I'm surprised they even added thatch for some of these items because I don't remember there ever being thatch quarter walls. I feel like those are brand new, or I just missed them completely. I don't think that's a saying. Well, I be saying it. That's for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Can we make this go up? Oh, I'd have to get the up one. Oh my goodness. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. It would have to be 3 of these. There we go. Let's see how that looks. This part out here is to be continued, honestly. Just, I don't know how I want to do the wall out here yet, but it's something. I do like what the interior of the base looks like so far. But this little courtyard out front might not be, I might not even have that. We'll see though. Yeah, because I could do some jungly bits. Honestly, it doesn't look bad like that. Okay, that does not look as good though. That makes it look cool on the inside. The only problem is you don't really get much jungle out here. A little bit of a jungly wall because I do want to add some like fuzz to it like that. Let's change this one. You know what? Maybe something like that. That's fine ish. I mean, we're gonna jungle up the rest of it later, but maybe I just go crazy on jungling up the wall. Let's just see. Well, lean into it for now, and if it's ugly, it's ugly. We'll not do that one. I want that one to be clean. Make that one clean too. We're just gonna jungle up the wall for now. It's a huge work in progress. This part right here is the worst part that I hate doing, is rotating these around. At least it's not any more annoying than 3 little button presses, though. There we go. I mean, that might not be a bad wall. How does it look from the inside? Looks alright. I'm going to probably take this wall down over here. We're probably going to put something over here. I'm not certain what I want to put. So I do like that area. I might just make it symmetrical, honestly. It might be really cool to have just a symmetrical variant of this and then do something cool with the roof. This one ceiling looks different. Why can I do that? Something's wrong with that ceiling. Huh? I don't know what that was about. So I suppose I went one out. We'll try symmetrical, and then if I don't like it, we can change it. It's probably not best to work from the top down, but how would we be doing? How would we be doing? Worst case scenario, we can just make this side a little bit different than what I'm doing. Best case scenario, I'll have this as my template hammer forever, and so if I ever play an official server, I can just rebuild this here, and this could be like the other room. The question is, the stairs started right there. Wow, that really went the wrong way for me. There we go, perfect. There seems to be a problem. Smash the like button, yeah. I like the sound of that. Except the person in the corner named like button seems really scared right now. Okay. Cecilio? Cecilio. Was that a bad word in another language? So silly. Okay, okay. No. It was just autocorrect, right? Autocorrect was getting you. That's the real menace. There we go. We pretty much got everything placed that we need. Uh-oh. Why can't that get placed where I want it? Okay. There we go. Now let's just... Except for the pieces I can't get on the inside. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I still need to... Oh, well, let me just do this real quick. All right. Let's see here. So far, so good. I'm thinking about placing these here. Maybe it would be these then. Pick up the thatch beam. Put a tiny one in. No, not that. What about... kinda doing something up there that could work. What would that kind of look like from the inside? It's kind of nice seeing the vines. Well, I guess not putting the windows up there means I could put vines right there, though. But I kind of like the windows. I think they add a little bit of charm. Let's try. So this side will be the side I try to do bushes so I can see the difference. How do the windows look if I did it that way as well? It's kind of cool seeing the windows, but the other way, it doesn't look like it glitches in here as much. Pick up the thatch beam. Maybe I do need to do this. I think it's kind of cool having it like this. And then if we put some couches in here, it would be fine. Let me double check something over here on this side. But then this would be the cleaned up side. I don't know what I would prefer. I definitely have to do that if I were to do that. Which doesn't seem bad, actually. I quite like that. We might need tons of pillars, though, for this base build. Because it does add a nice texture to everything. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. Don't get me wrong, I like the cleaned up side like that, but like we jungle up this base a bit more. That's not going to be bad. Quarter wall. And one thing I could do if I wanted could be this. We could just put this on random walls if I wanted to. But keeping the jungle stuff up high isn't bad either. Only thing is on Valguro, the one thing to crash my stream was whenever I use the template hammer, and hopefully this doesn't end up making it crashy if I save it. Hold on. Mm-mm. Let's see. And then you know what? I think for this sector, I know what I want. I think. Let's just put these ones down. I think these look really nice on some things, and it should let a bunch of natural light into the base. Honestly, on Aberration, this building type thing is going to be so nice, because the way the lighting works on that map is so nice to see the rays. Oh my goodness, I passed it. It's always right after the big fat window. There we go. Let's see how that looks. I think maybe this one doesn't need it. But I want to put anything here. You know what? I think I would want to put this here. Just some texture. Oh my goodness, I passed it. Arr. Blank, blank, and the next blank. There we go. I passed it. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Yeah. Okay, hopefully we don't mess this one up. Oh my goodness, it's just after the double windows, isn't it? Double windows, this. Okay, no, it's after that weird sideways one. There we go. And I put more pillars on this side. I feel like the hardest thing to replace to stone was going to have to be the pillars when we do end up building this all the way out. But it should be fine. Worst case scenario, I could just solely build with wood or with stone as I'm putting this together. All right, let's see here. Because as long as I have stone pillars, I can mainly place them in as I'm building it that way. Maybe I could just leave the one side jungly. That would probably be fine. The amount of pillars I'm going to need, though, are going to be crazy. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Hmm. Okay, okay. It is like a nice fortress, though. It definitely is. I do want to put pillars all over it, though. Maybe that side. 1, 2. There we go. That adds a little bit something on that side. The back side is really flat. The roof has a lot of work to be done. Hmm. Now that it's like this, would I want to just not do that? Maybe a little bit less of the jungle vibe? I don't know. Let me see. Maybe a little less would be better. Yeah, you know what? I think a little less is better. Nope. Oh my goodness. Whoops. That made me panic. I thought I did something horrible there. Versus that over there. Yeah, because that's really messy comparatively. That doesn't seem bad like that. I think I am gonna put the wall a little more or less like that. Hmm. Yeah. I think that's the way we're gonna go. Oops. The beam. Boom, 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 boom. All right. A little bit less. Pretty jungly there. I might put one jungle thing here, actually. It's a little bit sprinkled in there. Maybe one right here, but the light one. That's not seeming too bad. All right. Then okay, I put it a little bit too close, but I want to put a water tank here. Oh my goodness, what's up with the stuff appearing in my inventory like that? That's crazy. There we go. Big box. Try to get it in there placed well. Put the water tank there, that's fine. Let's see. Box. This one. Water tank. Let's see. What else would I want to put? Because I do need space for, like, the feeding troughs and stuff like that that I might end up installing. And some of it, I might just leave it just like this and leave the rest up to me to figure out when we're in game. Maybe this would be simple enough. If I can at least get this structure going, we can figure it out. But let's figure out the traversal of the interior. So you come in. This is nice and open. I'm thinking put that here. It doesn't ever look like it's on there properly, though. I know what I'll do right here. Oops. Wait a minute. Actually, let's pick these up real quick. I might have an idea for this spot. Maybe, if it works out. Sometimes it doesn't look too good here. We'll put it like that. Oh, it's too big. If it would have fit in there, it would have been nice. Oh, there is something else we could put in there, though. The ASMR of that Willy thingy. Has some nice little clicks. Wait, is my mic still muted? I hope not. The Raptor tube. No, the mic's not muted. Okay, good. Yeah, these are so hard to put in. I'll put those Raptor tubes right there, and then maybe I put a wall here with a fancy skin on it. Not this one. How would this one look? That's interesting. Little tiny room for them. Big little orbital room. Okay, now let's see. The fan there with that. I do know that for this innard area, concrete would be fine. Maybe I want to put something behind them? Oh, I could do this. Oh, wait. We'll do something like that. How does that look from this angle? As long as that doesn't look bad on the staircase. It doesn't. But it's hard to notice. It looks interesting like that. Now if I maybe put a box back here. None of that. I don't know. How would that look seeing that back there? It's kind of technology. Okay. Back to the wall. I was thinking this wall seems the coolest to put right there on that. I think that looks like it would be fine. It's something. Oh, you know what? With that said, I could probably just put the whole big fish tank right here. I'm gonna get it as centered as I can. That's probably one try is all that's gonna need. Okay, but I'm gonna have to rotate it differently. It actually seems to be fine like that, I think. Oh, just back a little bit more and it would fit. Never thought I'd actually put this in my base. Let me use... Oh, I forgot. You can just walk through it. Let's put some walls there. I still want to do something elusive. Oh, crap. I placed something behind it. Where'd it go? It's probably upstairs. Okay. I like how dark this area is with its little bit of light. I don't know if the fish tank really works for me. It's kind of neat. Wait a minute. Something like that's not bad. I do see one thing I am doing wrong. This should be concreted floor. Yeah, that would work better. Oh, I skipped it. My goodness. Something like that, and then maybe something up here. The woes. Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works for something. And then maybe in front of this, I can put like the generator for this base. I feel like that's not bad for that section. Maybe I can do a staircase up right here or something. I don't know. I kind of like the shape of that. That's working. That's working for me. Although I was thinking about crafting tables, doing something in here with that. Your creativeness never stops to impress me, especially how cool it's looking. Thank you. That makes me feel pretty good to hear. And I don't want to mimic this on the other side because I feel like this has its own vibe. So I want to figure out what I'd want to do for this section. The light in here keeps bouncing around. Why does it keep going? The lights keep getting turned off and on while I'm walking around in here. Does it just naturally do that in this place? Or is it the windows I put in here? I'm thinking on this side, I might just seal this up immediately. Let me see what I want to. Oh, yeah. This doesn't even have to be interior no more. This can all be exterior. Maybe a little door right there. I don't know. Let's see. I got a good idea. Ooh, that might be kind of cool to have it like that. And then as a tiny one, I want the big. Whoops, I want the big one. Maybe just for fun, I put the see-through one there. And oh no! It clips with something weird that I don't like. There we go. Wait a minute, that could be kind of cool too. Oh, that makes that area look cool on the inside. Oh my goodness. And then, wait a minute, since this is a little more of the jungly side, I can make it so it's vines to get in and out. Yeah, those vines might be a little more crazy. Not that one. Oh, but then it stops the bar I wanted right there, though. But it would be kind of neat to have that like that and you come in. Oh, wait a minute, but I could just replace this one. Go back with that kind of design. You come in here, and this could be like a little spot I put like my sheep in, so they're a little safer from outside things. That could be interesting. Let me see. I'm going to put this here. That's at least see-through. Oh, maybe just something like this. They won't be able to fit in there, but I could put a door on it, and it's still kind of like an area. That might not be bad. That area is going to be sealed up. We got the water tank there. Oh, yeah, I like the shape of that. That's cool. All right, let's see. Although I don't like that the light is flashing in here weird. I think that must be those windows I put up there or something. Something's got my light flashing around. And you know what? Maybe I do just leave the top flat and I just put some stuff up there. It might not be bad just to make it look like a compound like this and then just put foliage around it, because I do have some foliage skins I haven't been using. And some of it's going to be continued when I start building it. And I think we're almost to that spot. Maybe I should figure it out from the outside. Let's say I come up here. It takes 2 to come up. Oops. I might just go all in on some of the stuff I want to do. Let's just see. Is that going to work for me? Finally, these staircases are mean sometimes. They don't want to be placed. Let's just see. Okay, I really do think it's these. Let me just do a test. If it is, we might have to just move those. Let me see. I do think it is those up there. I like those, though. That's the only problem. I think it did fix it a little bit. Let me just take them all off real quick. I'll leave that one. Oops. It fixed it a little bit. But I would have to remove those ones over there too. Hold on. Because that would be so annoying to have to deal with. I could figure out a solution for that if that's the case. Let me close the door. Maybe the door's doing it too. It could be this map as well. I'm going to assume it's just the map and put these back. Worst case scenario, I'll go absolutely insane trying to figure out how to make the lights not flash like that. And I'm thinking I might have to do the roof because I had an idea to connect the two upstairs rooms to the top. Okay. So I'd have to come over here. I'd come up. I want to make like a little bit of a diner type area over here potentially. I could do these stairs better. And there is other kinds of stairs. There's a certain staircase I never use anymore. It's this one. Oops. And it does that. Oh, now it's kind of doing it. Oh. What you meowing at, Carjo? Come on. That looks a little bit weird. That looks a little bit weird. I don't know if I like that. Okay, we're going to do fancy stairs. I've decided. Fancy stairs it is. Get down. Get down. Hold on, I got to get my cat down. He's going for it. I got all these ops after me. Hmm. Marco, better not thinking about it. Better not. Okay. Quarter. Ceiling. Yes, it's letting me place it in the spot I want to place it. There we go. And then That's a nicer staircase for in here, honestly. Just come on up. And then I'm thinking we could try to figure out something with this. None of that. We would need... Oh, that's going to drive me crazy. I'd put it more over towards this, but I got this pillar here, and the pillar would be in the way. The lights turning off and on, though, absolutely making me go insane. There we go. Oops. Let's see here. Nope, that's a small one. We want to put a big one here. I got rid of that over there for some reason. Just those tiny ones. I had a double check real quick to see what my cat was doing. He ain't doing nothing bad. I was just hearing another sound. That staircase still kind of bugs into that a little bit. Oh, you know what? With the small ones like that, it's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Makes access for up there. Maybe something like that just to make this side look a little different. I don't know yet. We'll see. This part I might not go with. I gotta pick that up. Pick that up. Okay. Both of those got placed the other way around this time. Weird. You know what? Let's get rid of this and this. Let's go quarter walls. Where's the long fence? There we go. No, that looks dumb. That looks dumb too. All this because the staircase wants to be weird. Okay. Why is that like that? Hold on, I need to go see. Oh, I got rid of some of these on accident. Whoops. W staircase gives more content. Yeah. It took my brain a second, but it just came to me what that meant. I had some brain lag there. See, I'll see a detail like just this right here, and it makes me want to rebuild the entire base. And it's like it shouldn't. It's just one small little detail, but like things like that bother me. And when I see other people's bases and they leave that, I'm just like, but now I hate your base. Let's see here. Honestly, I know what I could put in here because I have the scientific stuff. This whole room could just be the crafting area, honestly, where I put like the what's it called? That one like fancy workbench. What is this? Tech binoculars? No one cares about tech binoculars, do they? The chemistry bench. That's what I just need to remember. We could put like the chemistry bench in here and stuff. I don't want to put those items in here because that's for the for when we build it in Lost Colony. The staircase up. Let's get the doors. Whoops. It's crazy to think this whole place is just made out of thatch. It got it went. I completely blacked out. Like that's my character might be dying or something. Is he hungry? That freaked me out. I'm like everything's gone. Oh my. Yeah, right here blacks me out. That's too much. Okay, okay, okay. I get it, game. I get it. I get it. It might be all this light over here. Oh, that changes everything. Yeah. What kind of stairs do I want? Do I want the thin ones? Maybe put an elevator here, honestly. I mean, they got elevators. I never actually made one before. That seems like it'd be annoying to get materials for in Lost Colony, though, so I'm not going to do that. Everything went black again. Oh my goodness, that keeps freaking me out. I could probably do a big staircase here. I don't think that's that bad. I just like it to be a little sleeker. Puts it from a bunch of staircases to a bunch less. And then I think with the quarter walls, we can just do that. Now that's a staircase right there. That's a staircase for sure. Why does it look like it didn't? Interesting. I like this section even more. Honestly, we could just do double staircases like that. That might look really cool in here to have stuff like that. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this staircase after all of that. I'm really hoping it's just this map that's doing the weird lighting stuff and not any of the details we're trying to put in here. I still think it's funny. I came in here with no plan at all for half of this stuff. It's coming out quite nicely. Oh, that door is more forward on this side. But I did that for this side. Am I crazy? How is that? What? How is that different? Am I crazy? Or my eyes must be playing tricks on me. I think my eyes were playing tricks on me. Okay, we fine. Not crazy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. I liking this. And these staircases right here, if I really wanted to, I could set up another thing of these raptors. Like I could put these raptors right here behind this as a little pocket and then put my crafting tables here. But I kind of like just having it confined to that space. But we'll see. Okay. I need the quarter walls. Yeah, and then this is open. Like, I mean, technically, a Drakeling could fly through that and attack me. That's the only problem. So maybe I make sure that doesn't happen by doing this. And then that was not what I was hoping that was. Oh, there's not a double door one? That's interesting. Now, this is just a potential. I don't know if I'm going to actually do this way or not. It'd be nice. I mean, it's kind of like a net for the bugs, honestly, and any little small things that might try to squeeze through. It's not bad to have it like that, I don't think. About this. What about like that instead? Not certain about that. Just having the sections open is kind of nice. Oh, I didn't put that on this side yet. Hold on. I forgot because I wasn't doing things symmetrically early on because I was a little more worried about if I'd like certain things or not. Yeah, I did that over there. There we go. So far, this is probably exact. Like, I kind of envisioned some kind of bunker that was kind of cool. I think this is coming out in that direction now. Maybe I just seal that one, leave the other one open. I kind of like it sealed now. I just had to give myself a second to look at it. Let's see. I might like it. That is not the right button. Huge window. I don't think that's necessarily bad because if the fact that the Drakelings could come in, I kind of need this because if a Drakeling came in here and started like messing stuff up or any of those like smaller creatures that always end up seeming to get in, I don't know. I could adjust it later if I don't like it. And we got this section. We got this section. I do like this little room here. I know what could probably fix that from doing what it's been doing. If I have a window here, it might not black me out. No? It has to be the way the sun is on this map. I'm gonna just pretend that's the key. Now what do I want to do here? 'Cause this part right here is not symmetrical, because I needed 2 for the door here. And I kind of need a room for me to spawn at. Oh, I know where I could put it. I know where I could put it. Let me think. I think the odds of a Drakeling actually coming through these is not that crazy. I might not do this. Yo, Daniel. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I like what this looks like. This is pretty much what I'd want to build, but I definitely want to have something. Why'd you make a parking garage? I don't know. It does look like an airport. It does look like an airport parking garage. I see that. Just because I thought it was a sexy base. Gotta ban this guy. I mean, he's not wrong if you think about like a airport parking lot. Let me save my game real quick. It kinda has some similar vibes. I see it. And then from this angle, it kind of has some White House vibes. Now I'm thinking, do I want to do anything with the roof? Where would I want to add my house? I think I might just do this. I'll leave it at this, and then we'll try to build something with that. And then like these wall designs over here, for like these kind of walls and stuff, we could figure out maybe around the area. Maybe maybe I just build a small little thing like this for my home or something near it. So I'll build all of this for my crafting and dinosaurs, and then I'll put a little house like this one or something near it. And this will kind of be my base, but like nobody lives in their base. I mean, kind of like if you're a soldier in the military, you're going to be working on your base in the base and living in that base, but you'd probably have a home somewhere else potentially. Still, I don't know. That's not really the vibes I'm going for, but I think I'm going to save this. I think this is it. I want to go build this in the other thing. So I'm going to hit template tool. Let's make sure it wants to bring everything with me. Oh, the tanks. It's not going to try to. It's going to try leaving the tanks behind, I think. Whoops, hold on. I need to give myself access to the tanks somehow. If I gave myself ghost mode, that would work. I mean, I could always just put the tanks in manually afterward. For these little raptor pods and our little fish tank we got. I could always just put those details in later. Because we're going to be having to build it anyways on Lost Colony. Oops. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah. At least we'll get the framework. At least we'll get the framework. And we'll get what we can, which would be those 3 items. Why does it feel like it's not getting those walls? I don't know. Some of these walls don't glow and it confuses me. Oh, I flew too far away. Whoops. Oh, actually, let me fly too far away. I think wherever I first click this is going to be where it tries to place it when I'm placing it around. And so if I was to put this somewhere, I'd want to grab that piece first. Yes. Grab this. Grab this. Save. Author. We'll just put my YouTube channel name in there. Hold on. Yeah. The reason why the IL right there, I was like, why was that switched around? Because for some reason on Roblox, this is offensive, but this is not. And so I have to do it the other way around for Roblox for some reason. Author name. What would I want to name this? Your real name isn't Subcola Film? It could be. I could change my name. Lost. What would be a good name for this base though? I don't know what I would want to name it. Let's see. Something with bunker in it, obviously. So I'm going to put bunker in. The parking lot. Yeah. Los Santos Airport parking. Bunking lot. Hmm. I might just name it Bunker 1. I'm not certain. Let's see. Military bunker. Honestly, you know what? Probably that's decent. I might go with that. I can always rename it later once I actually finish it when we go to Lost Colony and I start working on it there. Jurassic bunker. I think I might go military bunker. The description, it doesn't need a description currently. Let's see. 2 decor boxes, all thatch, but we have a wood gate and a wood gateway. It has a lot of materials, except now hopefully this doesn't crash my game, but yeah, this is the bunker here. It is a little bit square and flat, but that was kind of to play into the design of it, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The only thing is since I'm not able to get into that one spot, it's not going to save. It's not going to save the 3 decor boxes we have in here for the little raptor cages. Let me disable my HUD for a second. And our Mosasaurus in here. It just looks dead. It's like dead and it's just there's a worm pool in there. But I could always place those separately. I don't know what else it might not place. I could double check real quick since I'm in creative on here. Whoops. Let me go toggle HUD. Build mode. Hopefully this doesn't crash me. It's crashed me in the past. Let's go. Military bunker. Out of range. Oops. Build mode. Let's see. Auto build. I put auto build on. Okay. It's building itself. It's building itself. Let's just see what it looks like without the skins. Why this auto builds itself, and then we're gonna have to hope for the best here. So it's 648 pieces, which is surprisingly less than all of the base like it's less than the barn I built on Aberration, which is kind of crazy. And what's cool is if I get all these materials, but I just decide I want stone, I can just build it out of stone and it will auto build it too. But I have to make sure I have the materials in my inventory. Oh, and the decor boxes will be there, but they're not going to be full. Shave your head? I actually did recently shave my head. I look like One Punch Man right now. Yeah, there's nothing to shave right now. Except my eyebrows, maybe. And I'm hoping it saved. There's some stuff on it. It looked like it didn't save, but we'll see. The hardest part is going to be putting all of the skins on everything, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Because once we do build this in Lost Colony, I'm going to be super happy to have this. It's kind of cool watching it auto build itself. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of work to build, though, in Lost Colony. But I think once it's done and we get that going, it's going to be great. This is so cool that it can auto build. Yeah. And what's cool is this template hammer is technically part of Lost Colony as well. But they let us have it early, so it kind of doesn't feel like it's for Lost Colony, but it is. Oh, it's going to make it so easy to rebuild, though. And the fact that anything I build here and save and I go back to Lost Colony goes over there. And literally, if I went to an official server, I'd have this template ready to place as well. So, like, no matter where you go, you can just build stuff in creative first and then get it all planned out on one of these flat worlds and then go to your official single player or online server and then have your stuff get built. Only difference is I'm going to need the materials. Ooh, I got my cookies open. Oh, they look good. Oh, my goodness. %45 complete. Why did it stop? It stopped auto building. Oh, I won't trap myself in there. That's fine. We'll do some manual building. I'm curious what this thing looks like with oh, whoops. With all thatch, and then we could check what other skins would look like on it because this is prime example of what we want. This over here is going to be like we could experiment with this a little bit. Maybe even see what the Lost Colony textures look like on it to make it look like a futuristic tech base. Although I'm pretty committed on making it look like the bunker. So this is kind of fun though. I kind of like that it looks like thatch though. This is kind of cool. Oh my goodness, can this? Did you just say Krusty Krab pizza, or am I crazy? Could have swore you said Krusty Krab pizza. Some of these things don't want to place. That's okay. Basically, anything that doesn't want a place for this, we can just put stuff however I want. So what convinced you to make another Krusty Krab right next to the original? Oh, you did say Krusty Krab. Okay, yeah. I went back and looked at the message and saw the first 3 words, and I'm like, wait, you didn't say Krusty Krab? And then I seen the rest of it. Oh, whoops. %86 done. You said Krusty Krab pizza. Oh, yeah, I guess there is a difference. You just said Krusty Krab. %93 done. There we go. That's crazy that this is technically what this base looks like, and the rest is all skins. It looks like pretty much everything else will be unplaceable. So doors are broken, and some of the staircases are semi-broken. And these are broken for some reason. Okay. That's fine. We can put away the template. Wait, actually, we can just go to complete mode. Wait a minute. Build mode, alter mode. Oh, it said apply template skin. Interesting. Okay, we'll just hit complete here. Wait, apply skins? What? Apply skins? Wait a minute. Am I confused? Wait, can this do what I'm hoping to? Is it? It's applying the skins? Not how I would have wanted them, but It's trying its best to apply the skins. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd actually want to let it do this on its own in game, but it's not doing a bad job necessarily. That's actually kind of nice. It just made it less jungly. It made even the walls concrete instead of the see-through walls. Okay. So what I want to try is these ones. I've actually never seen these in any other map other than Lost Colony with the ice on them. That's kind of cool. Now imagine that is just a tech version of it. I don't know if I would like that on everything. Oops. It is pretty cool. It's just hard for me to commit to clicking all these. So that's roughly what that would look like. It's kind of cool still, but I kind of like this bunker vibe. I mean, the inside would look different too. If we go inside, it'll be kind of glowing red. It'd be dark. It'd kind of be vampiric almost. Let's see. This would be a little bit sweeter. Hold on, how do I get out of this? This way. What about candy? Oh my goodness, the licorice? All right, I roughly had to check something there for a second, but this candy skin here is kind of something else. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the red floors though, but the only thing I don't like about them is it shows the candy on the front there. If I didn't want candy, but I could just put a wall there, and then like serious tone it up, and then I could have those floors. But candy is kind of cool. It's definitely a little stimulating. I still think the first one here is definitely my winner. We could try one more skin. I used to really love this one, so let's see. This used to be my main favorite. They're going to do a pirate one and then a futuristic one pretty soon. I still would want the concrete on the outside, but I'm just clicking these to see. Kind of like a steampunk look there. Some of those pieces don't mix well together, but... Alright. Oh, that's definitely the corrupted one. This one's just like, yeah, you don't know what's going on. The data pack corrupted, and then we got this one. I think I'm ready to go into Lost Colony now, though. And, start making one of these. And maybe even work on the one I was already working on in Lost Colony. But, I really like this stuff. And there was one thing we didn't look at. Medium boxes. Big boxes. More mediums. Tiny ones just in case. And so this will be the final thing I look at real quick. Oh, and I could double check something too while we're here real quick, actually. Because I've never seen them yet. We'll craft that. Whoops. Storage. Why would it do that to me? Crafting. I don't want that. There we go. I want to craft these. Yes. We'll craft this. I would like to check this and this. Is that the table? Wood bench? No, it's not the table. Craft these two things. The chair, the stool. I'd like the table, though. Do you think you can get up on me like that, Carjo, and get away with it? A little fella? No, you don't get me out at me. Oh. Don't get stuck on my hoodie. That's not going to feel good. If you break your foot doing that, you better make sure that you're careful. Okay, good boy. He was careful and fine. Come here, buddy. Come back. Tribe Tower. Okay, I have no idea where the table is. The table is non-salon, not even here. And I usually don't like to go to creative to check things, but I'm really tempted to see what this crossbow looks like. So let me I gotta take a look. Okay, that looks pretty sexy. Now I didn't want to spoil myself too much with anything, so I'm just gonna drop that right now. Okay, a chair. Oops. I just want to see if I have any skins for all of this stuff. Which I should. And I've never seen the Tribe Tower before, so. That could be cool. I like how that one over there is all clowned over. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything in terms of this? We do for the boxes. Ooh. Table, couch. And then I'm assuming, nope, that is just the default couch it's given me. I got some different tables here. Those will be cool to put inside. And what about these crates here? That'll be fun to put in the bunker, this kind of stuff. Wait, did I look at the couches? Okay, no, I just got the one couch. Those couches are their own thing. Okay. And did I get another pack or not? That's the question. We got all the military gear. We'll put this over here. I kind of wanted to look at these ones. This one has a cool thing on it. Hey, get down. Get down right now. Get down. Oh. Okay, I have dealt with my cat. This one has one I like. Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, those are cool boxes. That's a cool little table. Has a saw on it. Oh, the feeding trough looks insane. Okay. I know this has really cool crafting tables and stuff, but I do like that feeding trough. No couch, just the table. Oh, this comes with a few different chests. That's cool. What about the feeding trough? I want a tiny feeding trough. It still has the... Whoops. The only thing about making the skin tiny is it still has the same hitbox. But I could have a little tiny feeding trough and hide it somewhere. Same thing with these boxes if I wanted to. Hey, get down. You knock my Christmas lights down. I will not give you wet cat food tomorrow. I don't think he's happy with the one he got. I tried giving him prime fish, and he didn't want prime fish, so... These are also some things we're going to use for some of these decorations. Put two of these ones down. I really like the... Oh, I saw it. Oh, I skipped it again. I really like this blue and black mushroom right here. This one's kind of goofy, but it's there. This one, I like the second tree. I like to shrink those down because like they can be indoor trees. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot those one things could be cool. What the heck? That does not look like the hedge I thought it was. There we go. We could put these type of hedges, though, around. They don't have no hitbox. None of this has hitbox. That's the only problem, but that could be interesting. All right, I think I'm ready to go Lost Colony. I just wanted to take a peek at some of this random stuff. I'm still going to save my game here at this place. Exit to the main menu. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and then we will boot right into Lost Colony. And hopefully our game doesn't crash or anything, and then we're going to build that bunker that we just got. I don't want to boot in just yet. I'm going to wait at the main menu for a second while I use the restroom. cat is driving me crazy. Insane. Okay, where is my remote? There it is. And also, I'm getting tons of messages, but okay. We're going to Lost Colony finally. It took me 3 hours and 18 minutes, but we're going to Lost Colony to build the base. I might need to look for a place to build though. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. Click. Click. All right. So this is the one I was semi-building. I'm going to go to photo mode real quick. Oops, wrong button. Oh my goodness, I still have creative mode enabled. Hold on. I don't want that on here. I forgot to disable that. My bad. All right. Game rules. Rules. Creative mode off. Single player. There we go. All right, here we go. So, we go into photo mode real quick. It was a bad idea. Way too soon. We go into photo mode real quick. This is the one I was creating here, which honestly still isn't bad. I could turn this into a little base. Third furry sweeper video win. Usually I'd be like, I'll make one, but my computer's broken, so I can't make any videos. So, once I do get a computer back, or once I get a new gaming computer, I'll make sure to make a third furry minesweeper video. Because I never ended up playing it again, and I meant to. I meant to do at least 6 parts on there, so I could get all the skins and stuff. But yeah, once I end up getting around to either repairing my gaming computer or getting a new one, I'll make a third one. So yeah, this is the start of the one I was building here on Lost Colony. I think I want to commit to the one that we just made in creative on the Flat World test map. And so this one still doesn't seem bad though. I could definitely come back here, turn this into a base because it's a lovely location, and make this a home. Or I could take the knowledge that we just got from the other base to turn this into something good as well. Because this is definitely like a minier version of one. And I don't feel like I was doing that half bad on it. But I wouldn't mind making that other one. I feel like it'd be really cool to have. And this one still requires a bit more designing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park this guy over with my other dinos. We're going to take a little fly around and see if we can't find ourselves a spot for our big base. I'm going to need to make the template hammer as well. Okay. Man, this guy is slow. So we're going to head over to our stuff. Honestly, I do have this little house here. We're going to have to make the template hammer so I can adjust and see if we can find a good spot for it. Also, there is the fact of some of my dinosaurs not being over here. But my little temporary home here ain't bad. I still find it to be quite cozy in here. But the real question is, where would I want to build out here? Because I did love this location. I like the view. I like everything about it. One second, I gotta send a message real quick. Okay, there we go. Click, click, click. You know what? If let's say I did build it here, and I put it right here on the cliffside. We saw if it could fit, and it fit right here. I could do the whole back side of it, big windows, and have this view. That could be interesting. That could be really interesting, actually. Let's see. Let's see, actually. Template hammer. It'd be insane just to have all big windows. My mammoth might have it. Or I lost it altogether. That could be a factor. I think I lost it altogether. Okay, template hammer craft. I lost my little frog, too. I had a little orange frog that one of the gotcha claws took from me. Okay, now I don't want this to break my game because I've crashed using this, and if I crash, I will it will end my stream, and I'll start up another one for sure. Oh, my HUD's broken. Toggle HUD, toggle orbital view, click. There we go. Select template. My military bunk. Now the question is, if I go to photo mode... No! I was gonna go to photo mode. I guess that didn't happen. It might not fit. Oh, it could fit. It could fit, actually. Let's see here. What button do I need to push? Toggle visibility. Focal length. There we go. Honestly, it could fit. It could fit. We could just squeeze it up here. The question is, would I want to actually commit to this spot with the base that we have here? And then the whole flat side area of it could just be windows. Now, I wouldn't place it exactly right here, per se. And does this look like it would have a lovely spot for it? Because I feel like with the path that I see in front of me, I'd want the doorway to face this way, which would mess up the view of the castle. And so if I did place it, I'd want to place it facing that way. I might scout out for a spot, but it could fit here. I still think I should scout. Yeah. And we have 2 cryopods. We might as well pick up 2 dinosaurs. Let me fly up into the air real quick. I love this area. It is a lovely spot for my little mini base there. And maybe that medium one I was thinking about building inside that forest. But I think that with our new base design, I should experiment a little bit. I wouldn't want to be close to that zombie zone over there. Over here wouldn't necessarily be bad if there's a spot. Let's check. It feels good to be in this map, though, and away from that one world with the lighting flashing and stuff. I don't think it'll be as flashy here with the lighting. Honestly, if I squeezed it right over here, this is kind of a lovely area. Like, maybe right where that tree is, I place it. You come up towards it over here. It could be nice. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these trees real quick so I can think about this spot a little more. Because there's the matter of, is it flat enough? Are the things going to actually all work properly for it? Because it has a lot of unique little things. And that's not rocks here, so I don't know if it would fit here well enough. Could squeeze right there. How slanty is this here? This is actually somewhat flat. I still don't know. Let's look at the map real quick. As long as I can stay in an area that gives me access to everything around this area, because I love this section of the map in terms of running around. The section over here is a little more like, that's a little scarier. There's some interesting little spots right here. I mean, it doesn't have a great view, but it's a spot. Let's just check up there. I mean, I do have a bird, and if I get some RGs, it probably wouldn't be that bad moving around. And I got some cryopods. But I do like being able to move around the map on foot. That's like, it's always been important to me to make sure that I can just be on foot. Orbital view. Let's see. Up here might be too high, but maybe there's a good spot. So it looks like this has, I've been on these mountain paths up here. These mountain paths have pretty good access to around the map, between going down, going up through the mountain to the underground area. We could build underground. That could be another thing. Or maybe I'll just go out of my comfort zone and build somewhere that's like absolutely insane and undoable for me. Right? Okay, you know what? This spot's kind of calling to me. Wait a minute. It's nice and flat. It's angled. Okay, wait a minute. If it looks good, this might be the spot. I'm assuming you said what to the underground part? Yeah, there's some if that's what you were talking about, there's some underground forests on here. Okay, boom, boom, pow. Now the hard part is placing it in the right spot. Oh, let's place it a little bit like that. A little more towards the castle. You know what? Even if it's not centered towards the castle. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. I was going to commit to that spot right there, but... Okay. Back to this one. It looks like right here would be good. We'll place that there and we'll go photo mode. Is this a peak spot? Hold on, this might be the spot. This might very well be the spot we build this at. Hold on, can I get out of this photo mode, please? Why does that look so weird? What is that? Okay. And it's on a mountain peak, kinda. This side looks a little bit like, uh-oh, it's not gonna work properly. But I could put ceilings there and some... There is ways to get that part to work. I think I need orbital view. And a problem I don't want to deal with is the potential of snow being in here. Which, right here you can see a little bit of snow would sneak in. I would need to raise the building up a little bit higher. I should be careful running around in this. I could just fall to my death. This little corner we could definitely do. I could just use ceilings and then some pillars down to this to hold it up. It'd be fine. I think I should adjust it though. I think I should. Worst case scenario, if I angled it this way, that wouldn't be a bad view, and then looking out front of my home from those one things, that wouldn't be a bad view either. Interesting. So I could literally point the house either way because of the way it's built. And have it pointed this way or rotate them around. Let me kind of check real quick some of the area around here. I'm close to the barrier of the map. But if I traveled on foot, I know how to get... This is like an easy mountain to get up and down from. There's a bridge over there. Some lovely flat area over here, too. This doesn't look like a bad view either, I'm not gonna lie. Having this be the view? It's not a bad view. We don't get to really see the palace, though. The Disney castle over there. Oh, if they add a mod pack that makes it look like the Disney castle over there, that'd be funny. Add Disney music to this. Now, another thing that wouldn't necessarily be bad is if I built and just... Oh. You can't go over to that bridge. It's that one. Oh, man. I thought I was at that bridge, but that's one of the ones that go out to those things. Okay, but that doesn't matter. But like right here in one of these flat areas wouldn't be bad. Just because I could put some cool walls around. That'd be so cool and get copyrighted. Yeah. Make it look like the castle from Mario Brothers, and then Nintendo will send their agents to your house and kill you. This is a spot I thought maybe I'd find the dragons. Because I'm still searching for them. I'll find them someday. And it's going to be crazy when I finally see them. And I've been avoiding so many online sources because I do not want to get any spoilers. And so, like, so far so good on that, but still a little nervous that it could happen. The dragons were the friends we made along the way, yeah. There is that spot down there. I like it up here, though. That looks like a cool spot up to like a bunker like that. Okay. Complete tool. Complete. Hello. Is there new buildings with the template hammer? There is. If you go to... There's the default building plans, the personal ones I've made, and then they added these featured ones. And they have the rustic dino stables, luxurious resident base, frontier cabin, and the all-in-one base, Argent and Anki. My personal favorite one is probably this one, the rustic dino one. I think this one right here is pretty cool. They're all really massive, though, in my opinion. And that's kind of like, they're all a little too big. But they're nice. I seen pictures of them online before that when they won, and I was waiting for them to put them on here, but they put them on here finally. All right. Let's see here. What I wanted to do was put it a little more over here. Let's see if that works. That might be a decent spot. Okay, toggle photo mode. Although I could just fly on my bird to see. I feel like it's just a little bit over to the left too much. If it was just a little more to the right. A little more to the right. It would be perfect. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I do need it just a little bit more to the right. Uh-oh. Toggle photo mode. So if I put it right there, okay. Let's hit complete. Military bunker. Just a little bit to the right. A little bit closer. A little bit back. Probably not that much more over. A little rotation. Just trying to easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. What I'm doing... Oh, I rotated the whole thing over a little bit. Let me do that. Okay. Let's check from my bird's perspective. I think this might be perfect. I'm liking that. This side just a little less off the edge. That'll be nice. Now, what about the interior? Oh, it's going to be a winter wonderland in here. No. I wish I could dig the snow down just a little bit more. Raise the base up a little more or something. But I can get a placement where I get that minimum. And you know what? After coming up here, it probably could go a little more to the left. Okay. Oops. Okay, this one. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's up pretty high. I will have to put some staircases up to get into it, but I mean, I'll be fine with that. Any adjustments we have to make, I will make. I guess first thing let's check the inside here. Okay, I don't see any problems on the interior for snow. Let's look out back here. Those are all going to have to be ceilings on foundations or on pillars, which is fine. I don't mind it being off the cliff a little bit. What's cool is actually, I believe, since it is off the cliff a little bit, I can put like a window downwards right there, which would be interesting. It looks like it's in the prime spot. I think this is where I want to build and live. Yeah, if I build this base, we're set. And then I could probably... Ooh, okay, so I'm already imagining some other stuff we could do for this. I just need to get tons and tons of stone. So what I should probably go do is grab my Dodic, find a nice spot for stone. This area right through here looks like it's pretty good for snow. Or stone. I don't see anything bad up here. We got some metal, and we got a little forest up here for wood resource. Okay, we'll be fine on resources up here. I think that will be the spot. And if I grind through this, get this base going, that means, is tomorrow Sunday? Okay, tomorrow's Saturday, so that means if I get the base done today, if I grind enough, which we have plenty of time to do that, tomorrow I can start doing like some normal stuff again, like hunting and breeding the dinosaurs and looking for some good ones, exploring the map, all of that. Oh, I'm gonna try to get the balcony room in the claw game. I'm gonna try to get the balcony room. Oh, one of those little rooms that you buy for 100,000. That would be interesting. And all the little pieces in them, I think you can move around. But you could always just put a carpet up high and it makes a second floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, my bird's fine. Let me see. This guy has a lot of stone. I might have to use all the stone up. I feel like all of the stone foundations, we'll try to put as many stone foundations in as possible. I could just build everything from here. I got plenty of resources around here. I have plenty of wood. I just don't have thatch. I need some thatch. I'll go manually do some thatch work here. I think maybe a Therizino might be good at thatch. I forgot what creatures are good at thatch. Does it actually give you a balcony? I've never bought in the room for that one. All it does is it's basically just a square, like it's basically a giant square box with stuff in it that you place inside of your room. So it doesn't expand your room at all. So there's no base expansion. It's just a giant box full of stuff. It's like a pre-made room that you can just put inside your room. If that makes sense. Rebuilds always suck. Yeah. Look at all my thatch. I'm going to become the thatch king. I should probably make like 50 foundations, honestly. Okay, that's all the thatch I should probably need for a little bit of time. Let me see where I'm at on that. I could get more, but I think with the amount of stone we have on my Dodic, we should be fine. And then on Valguro, I have a tech saddle for a rock drake, and then I have rock drakes on Aberration. And on this character, which is my only character that has some tech, has the tech rock drake saddle. So if I combine all three together, I could have a rock drake with a tech saddle. That'd be interesting. I would love to tame a drakeling, though. I want to get dragon hordes later. Which would suck if the dragon horde key, or it ends up being in the city, and it's like, yeah, come crash your game for your reward. Alright, we can craft 6, because I don't have the wood. Okay. Alright. And then I just need to grab some wood. Make all of the stone foundations we humanly can. Because I feel like that's going to be the hard part. And we'll go level by level. So we'll do foundations first. We'll do the walls. The dino gate's going to be a little awkward, but we have a dino gate already. It is for my trap, though. I'll probably use all my materials I have for trapping dinosaurs towards this as well, just so we can get it faster. Now, I probably want to bring this guy with me. Once I'm able to. And then what does this guy have? Show buffs. He almost, well, 0.9 more percent, and I would be fine. But it's kind of 0.9,000% that I need to get to 1%. Now, is the Santa event still doing its thing? Oh, I don't see it there anymore. Oh. No more Santa Claus. No more Raptor Claus. That sucks. Oh, I think it's because I disabled all of my mods and I don't have it enabled. That's probably the fault. I think I could just enable it. I still want to do that event a little more since it went by so fast. So I'll probably re-enable it later. It's kind of nice not having it in the background, actually, now that I think of it. Because it would just distract me. Oh, he's shaking me around. I'm moving so slowly. What is this? Thatch pillar, thatch windows and doorways. I'm going to get rid of the thatch stuff I have. I really don't want to accidentally have any of this go on to my... Man, I have a lot of thatch stuff. I should store all of it, actually. But I don't want none of this thatch stuff going towards my base. I want it to be nice and strong. We got our furnace out here. Our little campfire. Alright. But the real question is... Where is thou dinosaur gate? Oh, I know where it is. I actually know where it is. I put it on the base I was going to build over here. I'm going to take it off because I want to work on the other base a little more. But this one was definitely going in the right direction. I kind of maybe I'll come back. I'll rework this one into a smaller one, and then we'll put it up there with the other one to make it look like there's more stuff going on up there. Or something. But I definitely want to turn this one into a smaller one. I don't always want a huge one. And then that mammoth is just going to have to stay there. Oh yeah, I never put a marker where I wanted to build, but I'm sure I'll see where I want to go. I know it's up this way. Why do I keep getting these notifications? I'm going to have to harass someone. Hardcore bullying in the chat. Alright, let's see. Orbital view. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh, my brain wasn't... I thought, oh, that looked so strange to me. You don't even understand. Everything was not moving the way that it was moving for everybody else with my eyes. I don't know if that did that to anybody else's eyes, but that weirded me out. I felt like I was falling backwards. Alright, we're going up to the base. We're gonna have to lace some things down. I can't just manually do it this way. There we go. You're getting canceled. I wonder if some of these foundations are able to be placed because of these pillars. We'll build whatever foundations we can, and we'll work from there. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have the box. Oops. No, I fell off. Uh-oh. Oh, no, now it doesn't want to place it there. That's crazy. I gotta be extra careful then. I might use commands to make sure I don't get stuck here. Can I just fly out of this? I'm gonna need... Okay, let's click walk again. What is it gonna delete? It's gonna delete this command down here. I don't want that command to get deleted, but it's whatever. I think it's ghost. There we go. And then ghost. How do you unghost? It's still walk. Okay. I think I might be out of foundations. I am. Alright. And there's a way to get around the, there's a way to get around using, or not, the foundations not working that will do, which it should be perfectly fine. I don't think it's going to cause very many problems. We got the behemoth gate there. We just need tons of foundations and tons of walls and other stuff. Okay. You know what? I don't think it's that bad to farm materials over there and just bring them back. I was thinking I could bring the elephant up here and then we could get the trees and the stone around here and it would be fine, but like honestly a little trip back and forth isn't bad. I should at least make 25 foundations and I'm gonna go like 25 ceilings. Until we have that, we're not going to come back. And that should cover most of those spots. So quiet. Bursting through that. I'm gonna be honest. When I said he is in chat, I didn't even read. I didn't even read the names of the. I didn't read the names of the messages before. I just read the messages. I just saw, "Yep, are you a furry?" And I saw no yuck, and then I just said he is. I didn't read your guys' names. Now I'm getting canceled. Psst, I'm here. He's lurking. Okay, you know what? Let's just farm some stone. Oh, I'll take that. Where the heck is the Dodic? Okay, because I thought I clicked the thingy twice. There he is, the Dodic right there. Dodicarus. There we go. We're gonna get these materials fast. We can only go up from here. There we go. It's going to take a lot of stone to build this, but once we have it, it's going to feel so good to have. I mean, this area is still really pretty, though. There's some stonies. That was a bush I just attacked. Okay. Even these little stones right here give a lot. What's crazy is it was this time last year I started playing Promises to Keep for the first time. How do I put stuff on the wall in the claw machine game? Because it all falls... Wait. Because it all falls down? So if you want to build something floating in the air or up on a wall, you basically have to place something down first. So what I like to do is I place the wands... or a stick or something, and then I place the item on top, and then I remove the stick, and it stays there floating in the air. Where's my mod? Did you create a mod for ARK or something? You got mod in the Discord. I know it's more of just a title. You don't really have any special perks, but I want my blue name. It's the thought that counts. I'm a good person. I won't do nothing bad. I said you could be a mod. You just have to imagine that you are one. Or you just have to imagine the blue gamer tag. You're technically a mod. I just don't like giving the mod status out. Because with great power becomes great tables. Yeah. That's close enough. With great mods comes great cosmetics. Let's see. So I need to make 3 more foundations because I want to do 25. And then I want to make 25 ceilings because I got all that feeling. Oh my goodness, I'm going to need more thatch. Oh no, I need more stone. I need more stonies. We grab them. Okay, wait. We craft 3 more of those, and then now just a bunch of ceilings, or 25 of them at least. And the thing is, if I make too many ceilings or too many foundations, I had some other plans in mind for them, so it could still all work out. Stone ceiling hatch frame. There we go. I'm gonna need more wood. More wood. There we go. We're crafting 4 more ceilings. So we crafted 10 ceilings, 25 foundations. We're honestly doing pretty good to make sure we get that quota. And, let's see. I picked up something I didn't want to. It was this item. Okay. I would just simply have to wait for the, we just simply have to wait for the, materials here to craft, and then we'll get some more. Also, there is the potential that tomorrow I don't play this game and I play Resident Evil 4 in VR. But I might play this game because I'm at a good point that I want to get some extra grinding in. So maybe I'll make it Sunday I do that, but I'm not certain. I might wait and hold off on that one for a little bit longer. Okay, we need to go grab some wood. This mammoth knows what's up. He knows what's up. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, but I can silence him. But then I could unsilence him. So. But if you abuse your mod... See, so you're abusing your mod in the Discord. So it's testing you with mod. I think we're getting some results here. I think we're getting some results here on if you should be a mod or not. This sounds like you're abusing it. Oh my goodness, he's gonna pass out. Why does this thing go to sleep so fast? Sub, he was trying to get you canceled. Oh no one talks to me either way. Oh. Protecting my favorite YouTuber. MC wouldn't cancel me. We all know you're just making it up, GTA. Wait, what did I get accused of? What did I get accused of in the chat today? Every day's another accusation. Oh, it's not even loading. Rock, paper, scissors. One of them cancels each other out. You never know. Okay, now that we got all of that wood, I'm going to go do some more thatch running. This is a good spot for resource, though. You're going to bed, but you're not going to hop on the Lost Colony server? Ahem, if you mind, I'll be working on plushies in my room. Hi, GTA. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you know what I should do actually? I should make a chat in the Discord server called the ARK server, and then that can be everybody's ARK server. You just send pictures in there. You just said you're not gonna hop in the Lost Colony server? Yeah, you're not gonna hop on the Lost Colony server? Oh my days. Oh my days. I will in the future. I think I do want to make a server. I don't know what map I'm going to do. I might do a modded map for a server. But I have been thinking about it. But because I have some other things I have to buy, since I don't have a gaming computer, I will have to get that first. But I think once I get a gaming computer, I own this game on Steam. I could just host the server from there. And I'd be fine. I'd need a second Ethernet cord. Just do Valguro? Maybe, but by the time I get a gaming computer, we might have, what's it called? Either Gen 1 or Gen 2? Or maybe even, that one map, what's it called? With the Vikings and stuff? And the Desmodius bats and the wolves? Forge War. If Forge War comes out by then, I'll put a server on there. I feel like that'd be fun. 40-30. 40-30. Ford trucks are dirty. I don't know, something like that. If not, do Valguro? Okay, okay. But I could do the island. Everybody loves the island. Everybody loves the island. Nobody's gonna want to play when I'm not playing, though, because, like, I'll set it to day every time it's night, and everybody wants it to be day all the time, right? Imagine trying to hunt for the horses, and, like, the admin just sets it to day, and it's just like, yep, those horses won't spawn now. Am I gonna have to make admins for the ARK server? Honestly, I'm online so much that if I did run a ARK server, I'd be on it 24/7, and there wouldn't be a need for an admin. Like I'll be sleeping. I'll be completely out cold, snoring, and I'll receive a comment on my channel, and I will reply to it if it's worthy. I don't know, some people ask or say stuff, and I don't know if they're being rude or if I don't understand what they're saying to me, and I won't reply to the comment at all. I just don't understand. But if it's obviously like they're being rude to me, they'll get a heart. But if it's like I don't know if they're being nice or rude, if I get confused, anytime I receive any comments where I'm confused, I don't reply to them. And it have to be obvious hate or obvious love or obvious question. Or you might as well have, I might as well have never seen it. I think that's actually a very good example of of what happens with those. Or I mean to reply to them and I forget. That I feel like 2 comments may be faded into that. So make me admin? Maybe. I should make myself admin though. Craft all 11. That means I need to craft 4 more ceilings. What should I say, nice or mean? What's the most memorable? I don't know. I forget everything anyways. I would like to make 2 of those. I would like to make Do I not have stone pillars? Okay, bye sub. No, GTA, you're not gonna hump on the server. Alright, you have a good night, GTA. Make sure to eat some warm soup when you wake up so you can start feeling better. Oh, the barrels would be cool in there. Oh, I made 1 too many of those. That sucks. I'm gonna make 10 of these. You gonna sneeze on me? Somebody out there would like that. There we go. I think I crafted everything I'd like to craft to add towards this base. I don't know if it's enough, but it's going to put a decent chunk on it, and that's all that matters. Sub, I still remember that one fetish you made. It was crazy. Oh, yeah. And I told a lot of people about it on VR chat that day. And everybody had the same reaction. Okay, we flying back up to the base. I put all the structures on myself because they weigh less when I hold them. With no context, though, that sounds horrible to say, and I still remember the fetish you made. With no context, it honestly sounds worse than the thing I made up. I think I might just leave it like that without context, too. He's got a little cyan blue belly. I'm trying to get... There we go, now we're getting closer. Look at this little fluffy snow owl. With cyan blue on him. Honestly, for a snow owl, this is the perfect colors for me. This is exactly what I'd want from a snow owl. It's currently 9:19 p.m. It's not until about 1 to 3 a.m. that everybody wakes up that like the majority of my subscribers that are like from Russia wake up and they start watching me. You know the context, and that's good enough. Yep. A lot of metal right here. It's gonna be nice getting metal at this base. Stone, there's wood. Honestly, it's all pretty good around here. It all seems pretty good around these parts. I want to make sure my stone pillars are put away. This is put away. This is put away. This is put away. And this. Hmm. Okay, now we can put this hammer away. I want to make sure I can climb up onto this. Is my first goal here. There we go. Perfect. I'm definitely going to need a lot more of everything I was wanting to get. Alright, now let's see what we can do up here. Alrighty, I'm gonna BRB. Alright. Oh, did you see that I added you on Roblox? If I added you, I did, but I haven't been on in like 2 days, so I might not know. But I might have seen it, potentially. Good enough. Honestly, as long as it's satisfactory, it should be good enough, right? Let's see here. Let's grab these and these. Alright, BRB. Alright. Oh, if I place these, you can't adjust them just yet. That's kind of crazy. I probably shouldn't do this way, but I'm doing it this way. Want to join my tribe? I'm live right now. I've just been playing single player, so I wouldn't be able to join up. At least not right now, actually. Or oh my goodness, I keep stuttering today. I'm currently in a single player world that I'm pretty dedicated to at the moment, but maybe in the future I could be interested, but currently today probably not. The first time I replied to that, though, oh boy, I my brain was melting down. We're in a PvP lobby. Oh, that sounds fun. I usually do PvE, but you know, I could do PvP a wee bit, or I've done my fair share of PvP, anyways. Want to build this bunker here. Let's store this. What do we have here? We have some ceilings. These. Okay. All you'd have to do is just help farm and you have all the tech. Let's see here. I think all of the cliff stuff. Oh, I don't want to fall off to my death here. All of the cliff ones I should place in right now. I'm gonna get another 25 foundations and another 25. Yeah, another 25 foundations would be fine, and then another 25 ceilings because I need plenty of ceilings. Let's see what it says. Thatch foundations 140. I have 53 placed down, but did I alter the ones I needed to? Alter mode. Oh. Let me see what we actually have, because maybe if I get the math for it, would be fine. Also, if I did auto build, I think it would just build the foundations where I want them. Even with them floating. But it could cause problems doing that, so I don't mind doing it the proper way. I don't want to fall to my death right here. I can't tell if there's something there or not. This is a little bit scary, actually, because I don't know... like, a lot of this could just be drop-offs to my death. This shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, my chat is not updating on my... I have a device up for my chat, and it's not showing the chat, so I don't know if I missed anything. Okay, now with that said, what does it look like we're at? So... Thatch foundations, 53 out of 140. If I did another 25 and another 25 of the other, I think that we should be golden. Because that would be 50 more. Oh, no, we would definitely need more thatch foundations then and ceilings. But another 25 really doesn't seem that bad if we're just going to keep doing this in segments. So... And then we'll put the skins in for everything, and it's going to look so sexy. Because those bunker skins I got are just so nice. Yeah. You can build from an RG, but you can't build from a snow owl. So if I want to fly around and build stuff, I'm going to have to get an RG. But that shouldn't be too hard to get my hands on. You know, if I was to think about what is the thing I'm the most successful in ARK survival, it's probably taming Reapers. I don't know why, but like I was so worried about taming them, and then it ended up being such an easy thing that like I feel like that's the thing I'm the proudest about. That's how easy it is getting Reapers, but outside of that, I don't know what it would be. Other than like when I was on official like 10 years ago and I was doing wyvern farming. I miss that though. I don't really miss though that the baby wyverns took 7 days to grow up though. I didn't miss that. And eventually I just had to rip it off like a band-aid. Like I don't want to log on every single day to feed my dinosaurs on official, and that's kind of why I went to single player. Or hosting my own servers if anything. Because even when I've played with friends in the past, we like would go into the same server and then we wouldn't even join tribes. We'd still play single player technically. Which was kind of funny. Yeah, I should have some materials here, don't I? You have enough stone. And you have enough wood for me, yeah. Let's just try to make something. Grab some of this. Grab some of this. Take all of that. Foundations. Let's make another 11. I should probably make 50 and 50 and just see where we're at with that. I'm definitely going to need more stone. Yeah. What is this? Thatch doors. I'm really excited for this base, though. Oh, that roof looks nice. Wait, where's my campfire? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's smaller now. Some of those walls actually look a little frosty. Yeah, these walls right here look a little frosty. Hold on. That one window actually looks nice right now. Am I confused? That looks kind of nice right there. Go back to that. That's the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll just put this on this guy too. Go get our stone. I swear, if I don't just chug my soda, I opened up a soda at the beginning of this live stream. I'm still drinking. It's just one can of soda. I know it's been 4 hours that I've been streaming, and you'd be like, you haven't drank your soda in 4 hours? But, like, I shouldn't have to just chug it that fast for it to not be gross. Like, I don't even want to drink the rest of this. I'll just go open another one then and let it sit on my desk in front of me as I sip on it. That's a sub full of thoughts right there. Okay, we're gonna go back to a little story of a little story time here on some of my videos on my channel and my family. So, at one point, I was like, I wanted to make some poetry videos, right? I wrote some poetry, I read it, I had zero confidence in reading it out loud. I don't know, I just felt like embarrassed as I was reading it. And I made the videos on it, put some music, and it's mainly just my voice. My family seen them and really loved them, and then this is the part that this is the part that sucks. They're still up on my channel. right? I don't mind. I made those. It's whatever. But the worst part about making something like that is when you go to a family reunion and then your family's like, "Oh, our son, he makes some YouTube video. He made some really cool like poetry videos," and they play it on the TV in front of everybody. It's like, I don't mind that they're sharing it. I think that's good, but just don't do it in front of me, and let alone on the big screen in front of everybody. I don't want that kind of pain and suffering. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe those big fat-nosed elephants down at the spawn area. I wish it on them, but nobody else. I don't got no ops. I would wish that like you would make something and like it was a little bit on the cringy side, and then just have your family share it to everybody. And I probably didn't word that as properly as I could have for that story, but you know, that's pretty much the gist of it. I made something that I thought, like, I just don't want to hear my own voice reading those, because I know that I didn't have confidence when I read them. And the fact it has to be played on the screen and I have to hear it, and my body just, it feels like I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying thinking about it right now. But other than that, that's probably just, that's the worst thing. And I did have a friend at one point a long time ago, and he would, if I made him mad, he would just start playing one of the videos in the background of his mic, and I'd hear it. He just knew that that like ruins my vibe so hard to hear that in the background. I should make it a sound effect for something, like somebody donates like 5 cents and it will play in the background or something, and then you just see me die. See me physically die because I'm hearing it. Other than that, I don't really know any. I mean, a lot of my videos, I wouldn't mind. Like, I don't mind that. Like, yeah, go ahead and show the families at that if you want. But, like, the poetry ones specifically hurt. My most popular videos, I would rather family members not see. And, but good thing they never checked most popular. But if they did, then it'd be like, okay, well, have fun watching that. It's not really my best work, but it's there. Hold on, I'm trying to. My brain is trying to think now because I'm trying to craft. Let's see. Let's craft another 9 of these. Let's see what we have. We have 11 right here. We're making 8 more. Okay, I'm just gonna make this chunk of them right now. This 7 more. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of these ceilings. Stone ceiling hatch frames. Honestly, we do need a lot of walls, but I really feel like making the pillars the most. If I got all of those placed, that would be really nice. And then once we build this base up there, I'm just gonna be in a great mood. Especially if we successfully install this base and get the interior going and some other stuff I would love to build on the base itself. So we're making another 9 ceilings on top of the 9 we already have. That's not bad. Looks like we're going to be out of wood. Oh yeah, I do want to make 2 more of these. 1, 2. And I'm probably going to need more of these than anything else. We'll craft 3 more of those. And you can't go wrong with more ceilings, honestly. Let's see. Yeah. How many pillars could that make? That can make 3 pillars. Why not? There we go. We're going to make 9. There we go. Now we're just going to wait for all that stuff to craft. In the meantime, let's look at the Lost Colony items we have here. The Hollow Decoy, this. I don't know if I'll ever get the Soul one, but hey, we'll learn it. I don't mind. Medical stand, pet display, war bench here. Place items in this to combine them with other stuff. That could be interesting. Cryo hospital, tech bunker. The early lax saddle. Interesting. Bob's Crazy Tell stuff. Ooh, this is 0. What does it take? As long as it doesn't take fungal wood. Wait, how much metal is that? Oh, 1 metal. I thought it said 30 metal for that. I was like, there ain't no way they be doing something like that. I made this robot before. He really ain't worth it. It's like the dumbest thing, honestly. The makeshift Mega Lab. Alright, we flying back up over there. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick. I don't want my game to crash and lose this progress, so let's save game. Now we'll head back up there. It should be this way. These cookies are good. It's kind of the only thing I've eaten today. It was a bite of this cookie. Not even a full cookie. Like, what did I even do yesterday? I did the Christmas event a wee bit. I got some Raptor Claws presents. I switched my character on this server and had to, like, pack everything up and move it around. I got the Snow Owl, some wolves. I did pretty good yesterday. Welcome back, Mr. MC Rainbow. You missed a lot. I did some story times. I don't know why, but every time you say BRB, I'm like, story time. I think that's actually happened like 2 different times now. Yeah. I can give you a brief summary, though. I made poetry videos. I wasn't very confident while reading them. And when I go to family reunions, my parents are like, oh, he made these really sweet poetry videos. Can we share with the family? And then they play it on the big TV. Swear you do it on purpose? Well, I almost do it on purpose. Because what I'm thinking is, once you're not here, I'm just like, well, I gotta fill in the, what is it? Because, like, as you're talking and you're here, or while you're sending me messages, I'm talking with you, but then while you're gone, it's like, now I feel all alone. And then I have to fill in the void a little bit. Not that, though, but, like, my mind will go quiet afterward. Like, when I hear BRB, I just, go into another mode. I don't know why I'm placing these down this way. This is not the proper way to do it. Okay, so all of those are going to have to be ceilings. And then I need to pull out the template hammer, hit this button, get rid of that. Kinda don't mind building it manually like this, though. I think if I put everything back, and I put my template hammer to auto build, it will put them in those spots still, though. I'm gonna fry these luxurious locks. Am I right with what you said? Oh, I just enabled auto building. I'm just drying my hair. Ah, okay. If you're wondering, yes, it is weird for me to hear people talk about drying their hair because I never do that. What are these ancient transcripts that you speak of? Drying hair? What is thou hair? Actually, though, my hair got really long recently, and I just recently shaved it. I did put a picture in the Discord of it, but it was just my silhouette, so my shadow was there, and I look kind of scary. But I was purposely messing it up the last, like, month or two to look like horns on top of my head like that. So I've actually been wearing it like that when I go out, which is kind of funny. I was just looking like I was homeless. You thought it was a hat? No, that was my actual hair. But I'm all cleaned up now. I don't look like that no more. Pennywise had to like step out of the way. That's my haircut. All right, we almost got the foundation down. As you can see, the stones are a little bit different between those two. That's not bad. I like this. I like that we got the foundations almost done. We could just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 more ceilings, and we have the foundation done for this place. That's not bad. That really not bad. I'm gonna let it auto build a little bit. It's putting the walls in. I love that. I just heard it. I'm like, what is it building? And now I see all these walls up everywhere. Auto building aborted. We're out of places it can place. Okay. Yeah, this base is going to be so sexy up here. I wonder if it'll just look good as stone, though. It might. It might just look good as stone. We'll grab these 2 pieces. Because it does match the environment this way. My bird needs to move out of the way or something. I mean, that kind of works. All right. Let's go build some more. So 26 more ceilings. And then we're just going to have to build tons and tons of pillars. Yeah, and then is it going to look strange from down here? A little bit, because it might be a little flat, but we can get extra pillars and do some extra stuff to make this look a little different. Give it its own touch for this place. Unleash your true power. All right. Kind of as I'm flying back and forth, I've been double checking my messages a little bit here. And honestly, I'm still really close to the areas I'd want to be. I wish VIP wasn't so expensive. Yeah. It's a solid $10. It's worth it though, because you do get permanent double coins and permanent strong claw. Then you get all of past event items. So like all of the Christmas, Halloween, they rotate like by the hour. So they switch through all of those. And there's a couple different special VIP areas that give you like really cool tables, chairs. Oh, I heard something freaky. But you could just get the VIP items for free. Like if I got on Roblox and just gave you the VIP items, you could just have them for free without having VIP. But some of them are harder to get than other ones. There's a few. What is this yellow all over my guy? Am I crazy? I thought I heard something weird. Hmm. I'm hearing something around here. Hmm. Must have just been the wind. Nah, I totally hear something acting strange. All right, 26 ceilings. Yeah, so if I hop on Roblox and like I just get a couple of all, like if I get one of every VIP item, I could just put it in your room or trade it to you. So like none of it's like permanently locked outside of that, which is really nice. Can't believe I picked up all these berries. Oops, let's drop all of that. Oops. There goes some of my spoiled meat I was trying to save. Oh no, there goes the claws. You know what? Some of the stuff I'm dropping can just be gone. Some of this stuff can just be gone. But yeah, next time I do like a Roblox stream, which I've been trying to do another one. I don't know when I will. But next time I do a Roblox stream, if you join up, I can go into the VIP room and like you can just tell me what items you want and I'll get some. Now the unicorn pet is really difficult to get the crown and the sign. Or like basically the major like three, I don't know. There's 3 items that are really hard to get, but the rest of the VIP items are pretty easy to get. This thing needs more stamina, honestly, if it's going to knock itself out over 2 seconds of grinding. How much wood is that? That's a decent chunk of wood. Alright, let's see here. Move that. Someday I'll be a big fox. Doubt it. That thing's never going to be a big fox. It's always going to be that small little companion that just annoys me. Where'd he go? He's over there still? Okay, whatever. I'm going to grab all the wood I can. Oh, let's put 100 of this away then. We need 26 ceilings. We can craft 3. We can craft another 4. That puts us at 7. Another 4. This is at 11. Another 6. I'm not going to count them no more. So we're crafting 16. We have 8. Okay, so we'll have 24 right there. And I need 26. So I need 2 more. 1. Oops. I'm going to be out of stone before I got all of them? That's crazy. Well, we'll craft those. We'll get some stone. And once we can place this last one in, we'll just go pick up some stuff. All right. We need 1 more ceiling, and then we're going to make as many stone pillars as humanly possible. And some walls. I can't believe I've already made as much progress as... Oh my goodness. My voice is doing that thing again. I don't know why my voice is... Oh, I was doing some screaming. But... Oh, no, now I'm gonna sneeze. My goodness. Okay, what I was trying to say is I'm surprised how much progress we've already made on this house, though. I felt like I did really... Or... I was worried about trying to make something on the flat world test map to build, and I feel like I did pretty good building it, and I'm quite proud of that. And then already making good progress on building it in the actual map now. Oh, thank you, Mr. MC. I almost summoned a lightning blast with that sneeze, I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, though, I used to like squeeze my nose on both sides, like, or plug my nose, and then I'd sneeze. And then I'd feel the pressure hit my ears, and I used to like that, but then, like, I was told you could blow your eardrums out doing that, so I stopped doing it. It's definitely not... I don't recommend trying that, but that's how I used to do it, is I just plug my nose. But supposedly, it's so dangerous that I shouldn't do it, so it's like, okay. Does the VIP pass get cheap? I've never seen it on sale. I don't think I've ever seen it on sale, actually. More stonies. I kind of like this, though, just building over here at my little house that I built over here, and then going back up to the main base area. And honestly, maybe I'm surprised about the progress, because the map I made, or the base I built on Valguro, is just so significantly larger that it's, like, insane. We got enough stone, I think, here. Okay, so one ceiling is what we need. Where the ceiling's at? Ceiling hatchway, yes. And then all 18 of those. Another 6 of those. I'm gonna run out of thatch, though, real fast. Yeah, the times 2 the coins and then the friend bonus stacks on it is crazy. I never really worry about coins too much with that. I do think I'm gonna need more thatch. Okay, I do want to craft some walls too, though. So I might as well start doing that. And then did I use any stone fence foundations? I don't think so. The quarter triangle, though, we did do a lot of these. I might need to make a bunch of those later, too, but I'm just going layer by layer. I'm probably going to need more of these, actually, but I'm going to make some walls here. Oops. Are you deciding to finally get it? It's honestly worth it. It better be worth it. It 100% is for that. Just like the VIP rooms alone on there, like I don't want to be like I'm telling you to buy something, but like if you really are interested in getting the VIP for that map and you enjoy it, it was 100% worth it when I got it. So I can vouch for it. And then like the VIP area kind of rotates, at least the event one, because there's multiple VIP rooms. That one rotates somewhat fast. I think it you can just switch servers and probably get a different one for that. I'm gonna make another 16 of those. Why not? I need a huge chunk of them. And we're gonna make all of the walls we humanly can. Although I might be out of thatch. I'm not gonna lie. We're cooked on the thatch. And then how many of those pillars did we make? We made 57 plus 9 more. That's not bad. That might hold me over in terms of those. We'll make another 7 walls. Hold on to all of that. Okay, once I'm able to pick this last stack up, we officially have all of our materials together. We'll make as okay. We have used our resource. I wonder how much of the thatch we're going to use. We might have used up all of our thatch. It'd be crazy if we actually use up pretty much everything. Yeah. I mean, thatch was our weakest link, but that's not bad. Oops, I need to get on my snow owl. I know he can carry me. There we go. Perfect. The snow owl has such good stats, though. I really just wish you could build while on it and also pick up animals. If it had that, this would be the best thing in the game. The RG would be nothing comparatively. But the RG has... Basically, the snow owl's got speed, healing, heat vision, good stamina, good carry weight. But the RG has damage, a smithy table saddle. You can pick up dinosaurs, and you can build while on it. So, I mean, it's kind of got all of that going. I kind of forgot where I was going. What was going on here? Every time I'm flying with this bird, I zone out. There's just so much to look at while out here. There's just so much map. And the city better not always be crashy like that, though. I swear if it ends up being like, what's it called? Aberration, and it's just something they never fix, I'm gonna go crazy. Because entering the blue zone is like such a guaranteed way to crash. Hold on, what was that sound? I swear I've been hearing creepy sounds. Okay, let's put these away, and this. I left my ceilings! I left my ceilings! Oh my goodness. I am gonna go crazy. Let me just auto build the pillars real quick. They're building so fast. I think I might have made enough for a lot of this stuff. That's all I could make, whatever I placed. Those all look just about long enough for that, which is kind of crazy. And I mean, I suppose I could put the walls in. I should be able to squeeze in. Yeah. Whoops. It's kind of freaky that it just randomly decides which walls need to be placed. There we go. It placed all the walls. We're still going to need a lot more walls. It's kind of nice having auto build some of the stuff, though. It really is. So I guess we go back, I build a bunch more walls, and then we bring my ceilings back up. Now, how many stone pillars did it look like I used? I still need a lot of stone pillars. Yeah, I still need a lot of stone pillars. I need a lot of quarter walls as well. Okay, we heading back. There we go. Smooth selling. And I also never really did much of the Halloween event. I could do that as like a bonus summer thing when summer comes around the corner. But I definitely want to do the Christmas one once I get this base built, because I really do like doing that stuff. Oh, I won't have the zombies next to me no more, though. It's all nice and purpley. All right. Let's grab some stone. Because, like, I could just bring the ceilings back up there right now and place them, but honestly, I should build some more walls and the other stuff now that I've already carried those up, because they were pretty heavy. I'd just be wasting time if I just came down here and grabbed them and went back up. And it's about efficiency, so... Sometimes if you make a mistake, you just gotta commit to it. Do what you can while you're there, and then head back. Do what you can. Gotta change the plan. Like, if you head all the way out, like, if you go on, like, a 70-mile car ride and you forget your ID, well, you might as well have fun while you're over there. Because I guarantee on the way back, it was just going to be a waste of time anyways, so you might as well just change your plan and figure out something else out. Oh, I was watching something. What was it? What was it? I was watching some show. Oh, yeah. I was watching an anime called Astra. It's like these kids go into space, and They end up getting lost in space and have to come back to Earth to stop at some planets. But one of the characters had like their traumatic thing was they went on a school trip and got all lost out in the woods, and a lot of them died. And then he ended up surviving, and I was like, I can kind of relate to that because me and my family went hiking up into the mountains, and somebody replaced all the signs. So like the signs would be like, "Oh yeah, 10 miles, and you'll be at the campground this way." They rotated all of them around, and we ended up getting lost out there in the mountains for a while. And it was like up horse trails that zigzagged around, and we had like heavy backpacks. We ended up walking like, what's it called? Like maybe 90 miles. And that would be in a straight line. It was zigzag up and down constant because we were in the mountains. And all we brought for food, or what I brought for food, was a can of coconut milk, some sugar, and some water. And so that kind of sucked. And we were out there for like 3 nights, but we ended up eventually finding somebody that would help us. We did run into like 2 other people. The first ones refused to talk to us or do anything. The second ones, all they gave us was a beer and said, "Good luck. We don't know what we're not helping you." And then eventually I found somebody. I think he might have been like a Fed though. But I don't know. Whenever I think about it, it always made me... Right now it's not doing that, but it usually would make me teary-eyed because I honestly thought... Because both my parents have some heart problems, and so I was worried that the stress on their bodies of the heavy backpacks and walking out there... I had my cat with me too. I had him with me on that journey. And then at least we had tents. That was at least a decent part, and we had like some fire and stuff like that. I had my gun with me. And yeah, I ended up finding that guy, and he ended up giving us a ride home, which the ride home was such a long ride home. I kid you not. Not because anything bad, but we were way out in the middle of nowhere. And I don't know. It was just a crazy experience. And so basically we drove up to that place. So we had to like a couple days later find somebody to give us a ride back up there to get our vehicle back. And on the ride back home, though, it was just like, if he wouldn't have helped us, I don't think we would have made it home. We would have died. It was way too far back. But I'll never forget him. Never seen anything weird out there, though, because usually you see weird stuff, and I run into, like, cougars and just all kinds of things like that out in the woods, but it was just silent, and there was nothing for some reason. I don't know if it was worse that way. No, in fact, I'm sorry to say this, but I didn't survive. I ended up dying up there, and this is just my ghost. That's why I'm able to play, as long as I do on here and do 12-hour streams, is because I'm actually dead. I'm a corpse right now. I don't have to eat or drink. I just game. But yeah, it was a crazy adventure. It was when I was 18. I graduated. I had my little kitty with me. I had a little leash for him. He tried climbing a tree, but I had him on the leash, so I was able to pull him down. I have pictures of being up there, and you could just tell that a lot of us we all look so cooked being up there. Okay, that's a decent amount of stone right there. It was really beautiful up there, though. Need to grab some of these wood. Wise man once told me, if you ignore the negative, there's only positive. If you ignore the negative, what if you ignore the negative things in life, the positives cease to have meaning? Oh, this thing's about to knock itself out. I need to stop for a second. I don't want it to KO itself. I mean, it kind of has enough wood. Yeah, well, you're bald. And the positive is, I don't need shampoo no more. I just need beard wash. And body wash. All I technically need is body wash. That's all I need. And I'm good. I'm good for like 7 years. That, and I never have to worry about fixing my hair. I never have to... I don't know. I will say, though, the biggest positive is I was blessed with a nicely shaped head, so I look really good with my head, with being bald, so... I could have been one of those people where my head looked like a folded walnut or something. I need more thatch. Folded walnut, yeah. Subcola Films top 10 coldest moments. The folded walnut comes after him. Hmm. At least these trees are easy to spot because they all glow. Doctor Strange and the Mysteries of the Folded Walnut. Oh. Honestly, if anyone wants to know my opinion of Lost Colony, it's oh my goodness, I'm starting. Let me start over. If anyone wants to know my opinion on Lost Colony, I think it's pretty chill. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty cool. It's honestly, it's really ice. It's really ice. It's really ice map. Okay, maybe that's not the best one. Honestly, though, I will say, though, that the Lost King up there, I don't know, he's kind of cold. He's kind of cold-hearted. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop before someone bans me. It's time to craft. It's time to craft some walls and some thingies. I'm going to craft the walls first. Until I put my alien voice on and it sounds like your brain is being annihilated. Mm-mm-mm. 20 more. Oh, I think I might need more wood. What am I missing in my inventory? I got plenty of wood. Huh? Why did it move me around like that? That's so lame! I want to be over there. Not able to do anything while I'm over here. There, I'm going to craft another 8 of these, because why not? That should be decent. And then we're just going to craft as many walls as I humanly can, and then maybe like 10 quarter walls. And then we're going to need a ton of ceilings. I'm going to need a couple of these ramps. I'm going to need some... I'm going to need some help, honestly. After I'm done building this, I'm going to go crazy. Dang it, I'm missing the blue eye. Hey, if you have VIP now, it should be a little easier to grab. I can't get closer to him. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not available. Oh, the eyeball's not even available. I see. Honestly, I'm going to make another 27 of those. I know I need a lot of them. I'd rather have way more than I need than anything else. Let me just check my inventory where we're at on them. You know what? If I get to 30, I'll cancel this. There we go. I was trapping a girl in my... And with no context, that is something else. I don't know how many of these quarter walls I'd need, though. I'll make 20. That shouldn't be bad. Yeah, and Mr. MC Rainbow, he's just casually trapping a girl in his room right now. Well, otherwise they try leaving. I wish there was game chat, but it makes sense there isn't. They should at least have chat though, like text chat in that map, in that server, that map, because most places do. They have it disabled on there for some reason. I mean, how are you supposed to trade with people if you can't communicate? You just have to like have people jump, and, like do stuff that's weird, I guess, to figure it out. People would be mean. I mean, I got banned off of Roblox just for saying, ooh, a furry. And they banned me for it. And it's like, did you not see the avatar I'm using on there before you banned me? I don't know. They're crazy on there. They're just waiting to ban you. They're actual like Nazis when it comes to banning people over rules. Mm. Okay, we made a significant amount of these items. I hope my bird can hold it all. And they're like, sorry, but for bullying and harassment, it's like generically saying that in chat is not bullying or harassment, nor could it ever be close to that. If you like, I like once I got the message, I was like, oh, I'll show them bullying and harassment next time I log on. But not that I'm gonna actually do that. But like, it made me feel that way. It made me feel like I should just be horrible to show the developers what actual, because they obviously don't know what it is to actually be horrible. We're eating all these berries. All these berries. All these berries. 21 skill points. Oh my goodness, I changed characters and this one had a bunch more skill points. Oh, we're so set. Hold on, I'll open the door in a second. Looks like I got a delivery, but they can wait. I can wait. Okay, the weight of your structures in your inventory. Let's lower that. That's so nice having these levels. Experienced killer, yes. I want to get lead of the pack. That's my goal. And we can get lead of the pack. Let's go. That means my wolves are going to have 55%. Like my imprinted wolf, so imprint plus this, 55% more damage and damage resistance, which is crazy. And I still got another 2 points. How much is this up here? 5 points? So if I leveled up one more time. Wood structures, 50 stone, 25 adobe structures. What about this right here? Craft 3 pet displays. Oh, that's easy. We could do that. Okay, I do have to go answer my door real quick. Can I get to my owl, though? I can get to my owl, thank goodness. Let me save game. I'll be right back. I'll pause, too, because I don't want to die when I'm gone. Let's see. We have everything I need. Okay. This delivery had to be big. Actually, they literally said, sorry, we can't. They. I can't even. What's funny is like there's actually the delivery had nothing. for snow delivery. I opened the door and just been like, "Yep, sorry, we don't have it today." Oh my! I mean, it's 10:35 p.m. What a lovely time to knock on someone's bedroom window. We're going up, up, up. We be flying, we be flying. We be flying on this owl. I love the snow owls so much. Also, the next thing I have to do is get the white dye so I can have like snow armor, because we're kind of just jet black, but it's better than the other ones in my opinion. I don't have no dyes yet. They take stem berries and other stuff and water. I don't have none of that. Mm, 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 mm. This is such a good spot for this base, honestly. Oh, perfect. He landed right there. Let me double check my inventory. I just have walls and pillars. Yes, I'll have those ones auto build. Auto build. Oops. Auto build confirm. It's fun watching these build when I do end up seeing them. I did the first layer there. Oh, it's doing the second one now. It does do it layer by layer. That's fun. Fun, 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 fun. That's all I got for those. I still need more pillars. That's crazy. Alright. Let's grab our ceilings. Our other nonsense. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way no more. I couldn't tell. I didn't want to jump off the cliff there. I have more. That means there should be another spot for me. Unless I made more than 26 or something. Oh, do you think it's behind this wall here? Hold on, I gotta go around. Nope. Okay. I must just have extras. It still just says I'm 46% done when I'm breaking these. Interesting. And then if I just hit auto build, there we go. It'll build my staircases for me. You gotta see my room when you can. Alright, alright. I'll have to compare and see who has the better room on the claw machine. Mine's kind of in a little bit of disarray because I can't put items down properly when on controller versus when I was on computer, but yeah. I still need a little more put the ideas there. Alright, alright. I said that it's auto building. What is it auto building? Did it stop or something? Okay, so I need more walls. Wait, let's see what it says I have there. Foundations, we have 62 of them. Interesting. 111 pillars. We're gonna need more. Thatch, wall, thatch, ramp, stairs, sloped walls, doorways. Oh, thatch walls and doorways. Decor box, hatch frame. I need a lot of ceilings. I need 5 doors. Okay, I kind of mainly just need ceilings with a couple more walls. And more pillars. We're actually pretty close to done with this. That's not bad. It looks kind of cool all stone tiered. Which I'm glad I'm making it out of stone. Because it'll just make everything easier in terms of if we get attacked, which I don't see anything deadly up here, but I'm sure deadly stuff will find me. And it usually does. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow a dragon ends up being on this mountain. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit hungry, actually. Might need one more of these cookies. I'll go for this one. They're all the same thing, I think. I'm saying cookie, but they're more of a biscuit. Oh boy. That chunk was a little too big. Cookie reveal. It's those like metal tins that like grandmas usually put like their sewing needles in. It's those ones. If you know, you know. Alright, we're gonna need more stone. This base is actually significantly easy to put together. Like, all of the materials I've used so far for my base would have been maybe 10% of a wall for Valguro. It's kind of crazy to think about. I heard something hideous. I'm not seeing any creatures, but I'm hearing a lot of them. I swear I'm hearing something weird still. Maybe I'm just going crazy and I'm just thinking I'm hearing things. Because I know my headset's not the best. I'll bypass some stones right there. Ambushing strike? What is it? What is ambush striking me right now? Am I crazy? It said ambushing strike. I hope it's not my other base getting attacked. Why is it green too? Yeah, look, this area is green now. It's not blue anymore. Something's wrong. Let me check my buffs. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's all green and yellow, so there's something doing something. Am I hacked or something? Somebody hacked me? And now they're in my single player server? This thing's okay for thatch, but I don't really think it's worth going for thatch with. That's probably enough stone for now. Oops. Oops. I'm clicking wrong buttons. I do need stem berries for the one thing I need, but I could always get berries from this guy pretty easily. Alright, we're going to fill up on wood. This might actually be the last. Well, I mean, we need a lot of ceilings, and those take a lot of materials, so this might not be the last run yet of materials, but we should be getting pretty close. And then it's all about decorations and getting our crafting tables. We're going to have to make that fabricated crossbow. All of that. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna knock out. Please don't fall asleep. I hate how quick these things are to torpor. It's like at least cut down all the trees first. There we go. That should probably be enough wood. Let me see. That's a decent chunk of wood, I guess. Alright. Let's just make sure the mammoth goes back in the right spot, because if he gets knocked out, he's going to be out for a while. Alright, now I just need to go and get some thatch. Maybe the game will tell me another Thunder Slash is going to come my way. Yeah, there we go. Give me this thatch. I love cutting these trees down. There's something about hitting these ones that I like. Maybe it's because they're so clustered. Thank goodness there's a lot here, though, because thatch is like the most nightmare fuel thing to get, unless you have a wyvern to pick it up. Wyverns are pretty good for thatch. Oh, I'm out of a pickaxe. I probably should repair that. Actually, you know, I have an extra pickaxe. I'll just be lazy. There we go. And then let's get our materials. We got some thatch here. Some wood here. So let's see. I need to make... I'll make 6 of these just in case. I will make 2 more of those just in case. There we go. So that should be decent for those materials. I will make 23 of these just to be certain. And then the rest I'm going to go... I need to make 1 set of walls, though, as well. But then I'm going to need tons of ceilings. Oh, I'm going to pass out. I think they turned up water loss on here, because yesterday I wasn't getting any water loss. $17 walls. Let's see, that's 20 walls? And then I think I should probably make... I have the quarter walls. Those should be good enough, the amount of quarter walls I did make. I do need 5 doors. And then I think I might just go all as many stone ceilings as humanly possible. And that should pretty much be the base, except for all of the other stuff I'm going to have to build in there. And don't get me started on having to put all the cosmetics in there, especially without having play mode. Oh, you know what? Let me look at this real quick. I still got 2 skill points. So now we have Lead of the Pack, Hot-Blooded, the other one. I feel like I should get Spirit Beast just to have an ability. Summon 3 spectral dire wolves to fight at your side for 45 seconds. Plus, if I had a little pack of 3 wolves, that would increase my pack to 6, which would be crazy. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Alright, alright. Okay. Quarter ceiling, we would just want these ones. Yes. 7. I need more stone. After another 6. Let's see, I can still hold a lot more stone. We'll make everything we can with the amount of materials we have, and we'll head up. Even though I know it's not enough. But, I think it's worth getting all these together. Yeah. And then my mammoth over here has plenty of thatch and wood, so I just have to come back and grind some stone, and I'd be fine for my next shipment. And that should be... My next shipment should be... Or once I complete this shipment, I should have one more left, and this base should be fine. But I am going to have to move my dinosaurs over to it, which could take a little bit of time, which I could move my 2 wolves first. And then moving my stuff from this base to the other one will take a little bit of time and furnishing it. All that. So we still got a lot more to do to this base. And honestly, just applying the skins are going to take a little bit of time. Okay. We're flying up there. Oops, orbital. Can orbital view pop, please? There we go. I still want to work on that little base I was building in that forest right there. That would be nice. I am curious what the sneak attacks that were happening were, because it didn't seem like it was from a... It didn't seem like it was from a Mega Raptor. Is that what they're called? The scary one, anyways. It might have been from the Spirit Wolf. I know the Abominable Snowman doesn't do that, and I haven't... There might be some zombies or something that I don't know what they do. I've done something like that. And what's weird is I've only ever seen one zombie wolf. Wait, there's like the Solwyn, the Malwyn, and then there's that other one, the zombie one that I saw. Only ever saw the one. And I had like a red beam that like blasted across the map. Oh, there's my spot. See, I'm not seeing any dinosaurs. I think they're all glitched under the map today. Or something. If I did a dino wipe, I guarantee things would be pretty scary. There's something I want to say, but I think I should wait until I get up to my base before I say it. Because you know how those things usually work out, right? I'm going to save my game. That way, if anything bad was to happen... we don't have to start over on all my progress for this base, which would have been nightmare fuel. We have all the stuff on me? Yes. Let me get the bird real quick. And then we'll just auto build and see if it can get me some stuff. So, auto build. Do I need more? I need to place some stuff my own way? Why is auto build not working? I think I know what's causing auto build not to work. Potentially. It might be the lack of stuff right here. Now, can I not actually build on the... Oh, you can build on this. Never mind. Please tell me I can make that go to the ground. Yes. I think that's all I had to. It was perfectly enough. That might be what caused me not to be able to auto-build. I could be wrong. Oops. Okay. Hmm. Weird. Welcome back, MC. Miki goes. Wait, Miki echoes. Hello, hello, and welcome. Sorry, I started to lose my voice there, but hi, hello. Welcome, Miki echoes. Okay, so yeah, some of these are not working right. So I will place them manually. Okay, I can't adjust that one right now. Anything I place manually, I can't adjust until afterward, which kind of sucks. We're going to need more staircase. I'm going to delete that one. That one. Can I join you right now? I am in a single player, but sometime in the future, I'm gonna probably host a server that people can join, but I don't have any plans for that to be happening anytime soon, but I do want to do that in the future at some point. Can't wait for you to see my new avatar. You're gonna freak out. Oh, is it gonna be? Is it good? You're hyping it up. It better be good. Okay, we're gonna delete the door. Delete the door. Your stepdad's a YouTuber? That's cool. Just look up my username. Uh-oh. No, I just placed something in a bad spot. I can't fix it. Okay, I have to make... If I place stuff manually, I better place them properly, or it's GG's. I'll just destroy these first, so I can actually see what I'm doing. A little bit of manual building. I love the blue light, because this actually produces a blue glow that's like illuminating the area, which is really cool. Because if it's night in your building, you can actually see. I don't know if they purposely put that in as a feature or not, but I like it. Oh, I should probably do railing on these too. I don't think I did that initially. Or didn't save it. Yeah, there we go. That there. complete this. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that when I get a chance to take a peek. I took a screenshot of your name so I can take a look in a little bit. Oh, whoops. Let's put this away. Bam. 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 There we go. Honestly, I can't wait until we get the bunker skins on here because with all the stuff that we have, it's going to look nice, but I kind of like the snowy cobblestone look. Oh, my snow owl just scared me. I turned around, I was like, what the heck is that? I'm on my phone, but my PC is on ARK right now. Just bored. I'm looking for servers. Ah, alright, alright. Yeah, my current server is, I'm currently just in a single player lobby. Like I can, if I jump in the air and hit pause, you see I freeze. But I do want to make an actual server someday in the future. I do have some other things I have to do before I do that, but it'd be really cool. Wait, is that ARK on there? That doesn't look like ARK. Oh yeah, I see an ARK one. That's cool. Bro, it's me. Wait, bro, it scared me also? Oh, okay, okay. For some reason, my brain read that as, bro, it's me. I didn't mean to scare you. I don't know why I read it that way, but I did. Okay, so we need more pillars. Oh my goodness, whoops. Can I put this hammer away? We need more pillars. I don't know if we need more walls. We have 16 walls. Oh yeah, we could do another 10 walls. 26 walls might be okay. No, we definitely need more than that. I think 30 walls altogether. Maybe like 40 pillars, honestly. And in terms of ceilings, we're going to need a lot. We're going to need a lot of ceilings, I'm not going to lie. I kind of like that it's up on stilts like that, but I don't know how that's going to look with the skin we're going to put on it, because it's supposed to be our wall. And then this we're going to have to pretty up a little more. This is a little hideous over here on this side. But, we'll work on it. There's some, like, little work in progress areas of this, but I mainly just want to get it built up so I can start furnishing it. Let me see real quick. What do we have in here? We have 29 ceilings. Yeah, we'll definitely need more of those. We'll definitely need more walls. I'll need more pillars. Wait, let me see. Hey, would you mind if after the live you could give me clothes suggestions on Roblox? Oh, I could. There's a few cool little worlds that I know that have some good ones where you can test it. I use mods. Don't do mod, but I'm doing it now. I use mods. Don't do mod, but I'm doing it right now. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be honest. I think you lost me there on that one. Also, I do need to build a forage and a crafting table, which I do have a skin. I do have some cool skins for those too. So I'm excited for that. Cooked. Felt like I had a stroke there for a second, honestly. A little bit. But I do the same thing though, so. Especially, I've been having this real problem where, like, I just loaded into someone's server, Oh, all right, all right. I wonder how I choose what mods are on my server if I host one, because I know that when I joined an official, it made me download a bunch of them, and they were semi not installed, but installed so I could see them. Oh, you don't gotta be sorry. Let's see. I have no more stone. Okay, so all I remember now, all I need to do was grind stone. Ambushing strike activated. What does that mean? I'm gonna get ambushed pretty soon randomly. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, and the Roblox thing, as long as I don't like fall asleep by the end of this stream, because I have been getting sleepy at the end of my streams for some reason, but if I'm not too sleepy after the stream, I could boot up Roblox and I could help you with that. I do know some good worlds that let you test clothing items that you usually would buy, which are really nice. I don't know, wait, if you're playing on PC, it'd be better for you, but if you're on controller, you might have to do some maneuvers to make sure you get everything together. They have gigas and wyverns. It is crazy. That makes me miss the PvE servers I used to do, flying in and stealing their eggs. It was a victimless crime, but in the terms of law, there is no victimless or victimless crimes. Me and my dad are going to play ARK tomorrow. Oh, that sounds fun. What about on mobile? Oh, mobile you might suffer a little bit. I don't even know. I'm gonna see if me and him can be or play on, or you're gonna see if you guys can live stream tomorrow together. That'd be really cool. Only video games my dad understands is like Galaga, Pac-Man. If he was to play, I don't know if his mind would comprehend this game. I don't know, but I tried letting my mom play GTA once, and it just, I don't know. My parents just cannot. I cannot. If it's not Pac-Man, then they don't know what's going on, or a board game. Are you on PC? I'm currently on PS5. I do own this game on Steam and PC and stuff like that, but my gaming computer or my laptop died. Let's see. That should be enough stone. I'll bring that back. I'll bring that stone back. I think if we make 30, yeah. If we make the materials that I've said before, we should be able to do all of it. PS5 and it crashes? Yeah. The laptop exploded. Which I was just recording. I was recording a video when my computer died on me like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I had my computer for so long. There was just must have been something wrong with it. I think maybe there was, I don't know, a few too many furry games or something. He is attacking me. Casually low, so it was okay. What is this right down here? This takes fiber and hide. If I got some fiber and hide, made 5 of these, I could level up. And I need a bunch of these right here. Yes. Craft 5. Craft another 4. He's attacking you with this Giga? That sucks. What? Did you say food? Did you say food? Somebody's knocking at my window saying food, I think. Hold on, I gotta answer this. If it's food, I must go. Hold on. It's hot. Okay, that should be the perfect amount of pillars there. Now let's make... I almost feel like the ceilings are more important to make a bunch of. But I'd like to at least make 10 more walls. There we go. And then I'm going to save up for the other stuff. You can't do anything? Yeah, if they have a Giga and they're attacking you with it, it's kind of GG's. There's not much you can do. My mammoth is all white. Is he dying or something? He pell. Let's see. Craft more ceilings. Craft more ceilings. I can still hold on to more wood. Okay, I mean stone. Good. I left the server. Yeah, I would too if I was getting attacked as a fresh spawn like that. I honestly think the most fun to be had on this game is PvE servers, though, because like the way there's a few things that are still toxic about PvE, but I think that all in all, it's probably the most fun to do because you can like I don't know, there's the things that people do together on the PvE servers are so much more fun. Like someone might go into a boss fight and be like, "Hey, you want to come with me in the boss fight?" Or like the trading dinosaurs and stuff and being friendly with everybody. It's just a lot of fun. And like open bases and like traps and stuff people built around the map that you can use because everyone's helping each other. It's a lot of fun on PvE. Let's see. Do you want to join my server? I'm pretty invested in my single player at the moment, but maybe in the future I might join a server. I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm out of wood. Okay, I made what I could. Oh, but I never made any staircase things. I needed some of those. Hold on, I need wood. I just need a little bit of wood. Need help getting tames and everything's attacking me and I die. Uh-oh. I guess I wasn't able to get that tree. Let's see. That's 700 wood right there. That should be decent. I just need to make some railings or ramps, I guess, and we'll be set. Oh my goodness, something happened. I don't know what happened. Oops. Okay, so what I needed was at least... Oops. What I needed was at least 5 of those just to have them. And just to be safe, I think I will craft the rest. Wait, is there anything I needed else? No, I shouldn't need anything else outside of making... let me just make sure. I'll make 2 of those just in case. And I'll make those, why not? How do I tack on my headphones? I don't know what you asked. How do I turn on my headphones? Oh, that must be what you mean. I don't know if they have a button or need to be charged or not. Some headsets you need to charge them, some you have to plug in, some should have a button somewhere you push. It's different for every kind, so that's not really something I can help unless I knew what headphones they were. Alright, let's pick up all of these materials. Go back up to the base. This should be our last trip, unless I didn't build enough, which I don't think I did, so I think we might need one more final trip back and forth, but we will see. I should be pretty close to having this finished up now. I wonder if I should set up my PlayStation camera, but I hate it so bad that since my computer went down, I was like, I just won't use a face cam until I get a computer back. Or get a computer again. So I might be faceless for a while. Oh, I started going towards the wrong peak. I need an animal, and they need to add some animals on this game that play music or something. Like a little shoulder pet that has a beatbox. Okay, it's building right now. You talk on your headphones? I wonder what my headphones sound like, because I'm actually not using the mic for my headphones. Probably would sound really weird with mine. If you're on PlayStation, just look at your controller and make sure you don't see a yellow light. If you see a yellow light in the middle bottom of the controller, that means you have it muted. Other than that, I don't know how I could help you without knowing the specifics. And the rest of this base is building up right now. We're at 420 out of 648. Give or take some more because some things didn't count properly. Let's look at it. Yeah, it's building up. Oh, we might need more walls. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a nice view. It says we're at about 69% for the base. Okay. So we need lots more ceilings. Lots more ceilings. These quarter walls, we're gonna need lots more quarter walls. Yeah, so more quarter walls, tons of ceilings, a couple more walls. Let's see how many walls we need. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. 13-ish more walls. I'll make 14 just in case because I don't think I counted it right. And then a bunch of quarter walls and tons of ceilings. Which I think all of my pillars have been placed. Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to extend some of these. I think that one will be considered extended all the way. I'm happy to have these extra pillars, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I just noticed that some of the ceilings I brought in, because it felt like I didn't get very much of the roof done, but it put ceilings right here that I'm landing on right now. I forgot about needing these ones. Oh, you play on PC, then you're going to have to go into your settings in game and then set it to the right microphone. Because for computers, there could be multiple things trying to be your microphone, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to figure that out. Potentially. Get down. Get down. Hold on, my cat's being bad again. Get down, buddy. Okay. I'm thinking we put the doors in real quick. I'm going to put these right here so I can eat them. We'll delete the door. Why are you meowing at me, Carjo? Okay. The door. The door. And we'll put a door over here. And we're going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quarter walls, 14 regular walls and 30 ceilings, I would say, give or take. And then this base will be pretty much done. Oh, I already forgot my numbers. What was it? It was like 14 walls and like 15. I just forgot the pillars. I mean the quarter walls. I think it's 13 quarter walls and 14 walls. I think that's what we need. Because the ceilings, I'm probably going to need more than 30 ceilings, but yeah. And then the real hard part is going to be making sure I get all the cosmetics right, because it's going to be hard getting up to the tall ones. Especially when I I heard a weird sound. Especially when I can't fly. I mean, there is that one perk I could get, but I like the perk path that we're taking. I gotta keep an ear off. I hear something suspicious in the background. Okay, we got these 8 pillars still. Let's see. So we got the wood and the thatch in there. I'm gonna need stone first. There it is. Ambushing attack initialized. There is something underneath me. I almost should use ghost mode just to see what the heck is it down there. Let's turn him around. And this should be the very last. This has to be the last shipment of goods that we're bringing over there. Well, we're going to probably not have enough ceilings. And we're going to need the decor boxes, but I think I already have the decor boxes made. And so there is some walls and stuff we're going to have to remove because I wasn't able to save them as part of the design or anything, so... We're going to hope for the best here. Swing for the fences. Is there more stone around there? Oh, that gave me some thatch, though. Oh, there's some pebbles up there we can get on the way back, yeah. Once we get this rock, we'll head up that direction then. Just these little stones giving me 100, 200. That's crazy. Oh, this one has 2 smacks to it. And you know what? I might as well run over there and just get a few trees taken down, because I know I don't have enough wood for everything I would want. I don't know, I might not buy any clothes. Guys, it's really difficult to, It is really difficult to, what is it, like, buy and, like, adjust the angles on all the clothes when you on Roblox on mobile. Safe to say the next corruption stream is on 2026? Yeah. I hope. I hope I get a gaming computer in 2026. I don't know. I got some like other things that keep happening where I haven't had time to go to do resources in that direction yet. But I should. I should. I shouldn't even say I hope that I get it in 2026. I should be able to. Actually, I have multiple outlets to potentially get one next year, so. As my character normally doesn't have clothes, so. They're just walking around the claw machine palace with no clothes on. That's so weird. It's 2025, right? Am I crazy? No way it's 2026 right now. Yeah. I opened up my calendar and it said 2026 for a second, but it's because it's so close. I was like, ain't no way. Alright, here we go. I'll make 15 walls just to be safe. I will make 15 quarter walls just to be safe as well. And then I'm going to make as many ceilings as humanly possible. I can make one ceiling right now. Let me see what you said. My 150 RG just got tackled by 5 saber-tooths, and he died and I died. Oh, that sucks. Especially by saber-tooths. More ceilings! Another 11 ceilings. Civizens. Crafting another 6 right there. No matter how many ceilings I make, I'm probably going to need a couple more. I ain't going to lie. There, another 6. Da, 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 da. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but I have a song stuck in my head. Another 4 ceilings right there. I'm currently making a new Roblox game. Oh, that's cool. I'm currently eating my pasta like a dog because I don't have a fork. And so I have to just pick up the plate and stick my face in and go for it. It's about territory conquest. Like, I like war. Yeah, I was going to say, you do a lot of territory conquest ones. You like to fight. But you don't win very many fights, though. I always see you losing. I'm messing. For somebody that likes fights, they sure lose a lot. No, I'm kidding. And let's just say scripting is not easy in Roblox. It's probably because Roblox is just nightmare fuel. The real nightmare was the friends we made along the way. That's a good way to say that. Mm-mm-mm. To be F in the Pokemon fight last time, I was going easy on you because you didn't know how to play. I still wrecked you, though. I basically, not a single one of my Pokemon died. No, 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 no. Even if you were going easy on me, you should have taken out at least one Pokemon. I smoked you. I absolutely annihilated you with bonus points. Because if you were going easy on me, at least there would have been like it wouldn't have been an absolute curb stomp. Like it was insane what happened. Like I one tapped four of your cards, and then like the last like couple, it was just one tap smoked, one tap smoked. That Pokemon I got out of those card packs, I got really lucky, and it does so much damage, and I'm able to like I even had backups of that one. Okay, for that part, who the hell makes a duck have like 130 to 170 health or damage? Yeah, see, you were smoked. And I had two of those ducks. I had two of those fancy ducks, and it was crazy. But to be fair, it's the only water type that has an ice move, and so it makes it one of the strongest. And it's Ice Beam of all things, too. The strongest ice attack ever. And so, or pretty much. And so it's a really good Pokemon in terms of that. All right, we're going to go in here and go to auto build. I'm going to enable auto build, and I already see it building away. It'll build those walls.
That's right, build these walls.
What kind of view do we got out this way? Look at this view. It'll look cooler at night out that way. Revisit VR chat. I may as well try to make an electric type deck. That may be the best way to defeat me. It won't let me through the doors. Okay, so all we need now is more ceilings, and we're done. I mean, we do have to do the cosmetics and other things, but that's crazy. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 more ceilings, and we can put the skins on this place, and it's going to be the most insane, sexy base that we've made. Because honestly, with the bunker skins, I think it's going to be absolutely sexy. So yeah, and then we're going to have to adjust maybe some of the ground down here and some other things and set the plants on this base. But other than that, we should be absolutely golden. And I'm going to probably have to make more pillars and more walls in order to make this look a little bit better. But for the most part, it's all right. It's all right. It's not like I'm trying to win a beauty contest or anything, but because I already won it. Let me see. In a fire type, because I like fire types, plus I want to try making... Plus, if you want to try making your own proper deck, I can tell you OW deck building works. Oh, I think after how you or I'm a pretty fast learner, and from that first time we played it, I probably already have it mastered. I'll be able to make some crazy decks. It almost makes me want to be like, I want to make an actual Pokemon deck and buy some Pokemon cards, but like there's just too many scalpers, so I just don't even want to get into that at all in the first place. And I did have a nice collection of cards at a few points in my life, but they all got stolen, so I kind of just don't... I just want to not worry about Pokemon cards. But if it's digital, like in VR chat, I'm definitely down for. I should like buy a random pack of Pokemon cards and just do a YouTube short for it. Be my one-off Pokemon video. I should live stream Pokemon again. Oh, my computer. I don't have a computer no more. Never mind. Never mind. It's impossible. With the means I have currently. Which sucks because I loved when I was streaming Pokemon last. That was a lot of fun. What was it? 26 ceilings I needed? I think so. I'm so excited to have this base and actually have something cozy on this map. I mean, don't get me wrong, that little house is kind of cozy on the inside, but like, I really needed to amp up where I'm at in this and have a place. Ambushing strike activated yet again. Something's trying to murder me, but I don't know where it's at, so. Do 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 do. I still think that's funny though that you. I mean, I believe that you were going easy on me, but like you weren't expecting me to have such a powerful deck already set up. But I bought so many packs on that before we got started, and like I was just kind of joking on stream that I was messing the deck up, but I was actually like I was going try hard a little bit. And once I kind of understood how the turns went and the things went, I went as hard as I could. So what happened was, no, this is wait, what is the wording for that? Wording is like you something me, you something me, you what is it? Miss you over exaggerated me? No, that's not it. It's something like that. You underestimated my power. That's what it was. You underestimated my power, and I annihilated. That's what it was. Yeah. And I really went through the words there. You went hard on it. Ambushing strike activated yet again. Not hitting me. I don't know that whatever's trying to attack me is rolling nat ones every single time. Okay, that should be a good enough amount of stone to make 26 walls. 26 walls. Wowsy. Now, I'm going to need... I do have enough wood, but I'm going to grab some more. I'm going to grab some more. I mean, you know, it's decent that I'm making extra materials right now because I could, Okay, that sounded scary, whatever that was back there. But I can make some beds, I can make some chests and stuff so I can put the skins on. I never checked what skins I had for, the large chest. Yeah, I never checked large chests. I know I have one for the safe or the vault or something, but I never used that, but it just was part of the pack. I wish there was more premium mods for ARK, though. I mean, with Cursed Forage, yeah, but I mean, like, through PlayStation, because that's where I'd be buying my mods through. Okay, let's make these 26 ceilings. We'll make all the base supplies we'll need. We'll go over there and we're going to start furnishing this thing. Also, since I haven't looked in there in a while, let me take a little peek inside my home here. The door's open. Got my Christmas tree, my wreath, my little... Oh, he's kind of big, though. My nice fireplace, my crafting table. I don't really like those trees anymore no more. A furnace, campfire. These skins are all kind of cool. Okay. Let's grab some materials. All right. How many ceilings can we make? We can make 8 right off the bat. That's good. And then another 3. That puts us at 11. Sweet. And then another 3. Okay, that puts us at 14. So I need about 12 more. Oops. That's 7. So now I need 5 more. That's another 3. We need 2 more. Unless somewhere I lost my math along the way. Okay, there we go. That should be it. You know what? Just in case, maybe I should make some more. Just a few more in case I miscounted earlier. 1, 2, 3. We'll make 3 more. Okay, there we go. Why do I have a feeling the next corruption stream will be so long that we'll need a part 2 and a second stream? Probably because I'll fall asleep after 3 hours, so I'll have to do another one. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, but I have been really sleepy lately. But also can't sleep. Let's see here. What are some other stuff we would need to craft? I need 5 flint. We should have 5 flint on this guy. Yeah, we do. Bam. Is that a wood bench? Yes, it is. I would need a table. Let's go over here to my thingies. We'll untoggle this one. Toggle. I feel like I said that weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. We need cosmetics. Not any cosmetics, but the ones I have skins for are like the wooden table is a must. None of the saloon stuff. I mean, this is free, the saloon table. I feel like that cart could be cool at some point. I do like the barrel. I am going to need this because I'm going to dye my armor later. I'm going to need the greenhouse materials for later as well. I don't know why they don't just add these lights as skins that you put on them. Why do they have to be individual lamps? I feel like that's a little bit confusing to me. Oops. Let me just crafting. I believe I can't make the table because it requires 12 metal. 12 metal. My goodness. Let's see. Okay. I would like to build this, which requires 5 of that and some stonies. We'll pick up all of that. We'll come in here. We'll craft this. We'll take this 12, build this box. Wooden bench. Wooden tables. Does the bench requires a lot of wood too? Preserving bin could be cool to make one of, just to see if it has anything unique on it. I wonder if I have any skins for the war map. We'll make one. Now, I do need... Let's craft 5 of those. I think that could level me up. And then... we might be good. Oh, I only need to craft 3 of these. We'll disable that then. There we go. Level up. We got 5 points. We're going to get Spirit Beasts. I don't know how you enable this. I've never gotten one of these perks before, but hey, we got Spirit Beasts unlocked. Cool. We'll check over here. Select see more info. Where? Where do I select see more info? Oh. Drag skill to hotbar. Oh. Let's try it. Let's try it. I've never tried this before. Oh. Level 102s? Wait, do they mimic my level? They mimic my level. That's cool. So I could probably get maximum, like, 130s. That's cool, and I get these like, blood wolves almost. That's really cool. I like that. And what about these? Kill 10 revenants. Kill 1 revenant Dilophosaur. Kill 1 revenant Dimorphodon. Okay, that seems easy. Raw meat, hide, decoys. Harvest raw meat, tame 1 Vildwin. Craft 1 pet display. All of these are easy now. That's crazy. And we're on rank 8 for this. Wood, structure, stone, and adobe. Adobe's going to be obnoxious to try to make. Okay. We built what we could here. We're moving forward to the base. We won't be coming back for a bit of time. I could have probably brought more materials, but it'll be fine. We'll move everything later too. Or we're going to have to move everything later anyways. Now I wonder if those wolves will make the wolf I'm riding pack leaders so they all get the buff. That would be really cool. Which, wait a minute. Because with my calculations, we get 55% damage reduction and damage increase. But what does the base pack bonus do in the first place? Because that's going to add to it as well. If that ends up stacking with imprint and all that. That's insane. My wolves are going to be insane. If I get some... Honestly, I could probably run like a boss fight with wolves with that intel. With like if... Oh, but they don't have saddles. If they had saddles, it'd make it better. What has saddles as well? I mean... Ravengers have saddles too, and so if I got Ascendant saddles on a pack of them with the 55% bonus, pack bonus, Ascendant saddle, that might be an insane build. I forgot if I was going the right way. Oh, yeah, I definitely was passing my base. I'm finding some crazy loot, like insane loot. I can't find any loot at all. I'm gonna have to get a Drakeling so I can get the dragon hordes, because those will give me a lot of good stuff, honestly. Alright, we're finishing this base up right here. We got everything we need now, and some. Alright. Boom. Auto build. Do I not have quarter walls? I'm missing some quarter walls? Oh my goodness, I forgot those doors aren't opening for me right now. Dang it, I'm missing those 2 quarter walls up there. Honestly, I could just be like, oh, you know, make the cheap ones. Yeah, it's only 20 stone. I can make them real quick. You know I want that extra stone though, so. And we're done after that. That's crazy. There we go. There we go. This is what it looks like as a stone base with no, this is what it looks like with no, skins on it. It actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. Has a good interior. But, like, this area doesn't look as cool because it's supposed to be deeper than that with the other skins. And it still says I only did 83% of it because I had to adjust some of the builds on it. Alright, so what we're going to do is complete mode, apply skins. I'm going to see if it can at least apply the proper ones this time. So, boom, 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 boom. So bunker construction skin, bunker skins, and bunker ivy skins. I think that's all I used. Complete. Oh. It's not putting the right skin for the floor for me. Well, we tried. Oh, it's making it different. This is actually, wait a minute. This is kind of cool. I don't know what kind of base we're going to have here in a second. Wait a minute. We're going to have, oh. It's forcing me to wait to do anything. But this is not what it's supposed to look like, but okay. It's kind of cool that it's all kind of hollow and I can see through it, though. Oh, that's kind of creepy, especially for the drop-off points. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's not what we meant to do. Yeah. Interesting. Now let's go ahead and put the right skin on everything. Hollowed out factory, yeah. Oh, good. The ceilings automatically go to the one I would want them to. Oh, does that mean the interior is not going to look right because the ceilings don't have... Oh, maybe I can switch them, though. Let me see. Me who is using AI to help Roblox scripting. There's no harm in that. I mean, there kind of is harm in that because it will make you lazy and dependent on AI a bit. And if you were ever wanting to make a serious game, it does prevent you from winning certain awards if you use AI at all. So if you're wanting to get Game of the Year, you're not going to be able to. I mean, I know you're not trying to get Game of the Year on a Roblox mini game, but I mean, like, it's kind of not good to depend on those because it's you're better off just building it, but maybe using it to help you learn how to build those things, and maybe like you have it build some code so you can see what the finished code would look like. But I wouldn't heavily rely on it. But it's still something worth learning how to do. So I mean, I feel like people should learn AI, understand its uses and stuff, but it shouldn't be relied upon too heavily. True, it makes me look like I'm letting AI do all the work. However, I told the AI how to teach me. However, I told the AI to teach me how to script works too. And obviously these games are just for the community, yeah. But if you ever think big, I would stay away from it like the plague. But if you're just doing mini games, it's really not too much harm. It's fun to use once in a while. I like doing some weird fan fictions with it, like between Ratchet and Clank and the God of War universe when I made a little video on that. That was interesting. But I don't really make very many things utilizing that. Bro folded with wait. Bro folded under no pressure. What the Gonna watch the video for research purposes. Alright, alright. I wonder if I put all the ones I did, because there were some cool ones. There was like the Plants vs. Zombies universe one. That one was kind of interesting. I think the God of War one was probably the best. But there was one I made recently for fun, and I don't think I ever posted it yet. But I did a lot of the. I had it help me write, but I kind of rewrote all of it, and it came out pretty cool. And it was a Doomslayer in the Ratchet and Clank universe, and it came out pretty good. If I get my computer working again, I should pull that up because it was really nice. Or it came out really well, anyways. Okay, I'm hoping the ceilings can do that same thing. Okay, good, they can. Thank goodness. Oops. This.
Oh, this is the hardest part, but we're doing it. We're doing it. One way or another.
Step by step, piece by piece. I kind of like that, just being an orb here. It kind of is menacing. And the snow right now is looking so good. And it looks so much better with the concrete. I'm actually really liking it. I did like the other texture, and I was like worried about the frost look, but it's looking so good. I'm happy I built this. I'm gonna have, I don't care what anybody else builds in Lost Colony. I have the sexiest base, and I won't let no one else tell me any different. It's so weird. It feels, I don't know, like it gives me the wibbies knowing that I'm like on a cliffside and it's hollowed like that. The heebie weebies, the BB peepees. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna stop right there before I say something weird. I wish you could play with me because I am bored and lonely. Well, hey, maybe someday in the future. I do play some community games every once in a while and I play with everybody, but this one in particular I've just been doing single player. After playing single player though, when I do go into lobbies, there's such a noticeable difference in quality of the game running. It does not like to run well when there's a bunch of other people in the game. It is so dark in here though. I wonder what it's gonna look like when it's day. I'm gonna have to get lights in here. Perhaps next Roblox, not corruption stream, you can try my new territory conquest. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I don't know if I have the right skin on that or not. I've been meaning to do a Roblox stream. I'm just so addicted to this, and I might end up playing this tomorrow too, actually. As much as I want to do a Roblox stream. Macabre's new game in Roblox. Territory AI Warfare. Or or Macabre's new Macabre's new game in Roblox, entirely made by AI. I'm gonna say that he's have a complex and never use AI ever again. That'd be funny. That's crazy. I done most of the. Oh, comment went away. You said AI wrote the whole script. I think Macabre just folded under zero pressure again. Instead of Macabre, we're gonna have to call him Macabre or Macabre or AI. I don't know. I'm just messing though. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I placed this right here. Honestly, I forgot my own sentence. Macabre's new Roblox game in the description. Guys, I never used AI. Zero AI, guys. I promise. It was just the script and all the assets. I don't even know how my companion got on the roof. That's so goofy.
Oh, we almost did it. There's just so much to do.
One, two, three. Oh, I took the skin off completely. Whoops. Oh, so we do have a little bit of snow up here. I don't know if that annoys me or not. I'll have to check comments again in here a second. I kind of locked in to put these in. There we go. That's weird. It's just one square that's icy for some reason. That snow owl is so cool here in this. And just like the snowy concrete. It's so cool. I love it. I'm going to need a torch. I can't see. Okay, let's deal with the wall outside. I feel like that's a good next thing to go for. Let me see. I'm gonna watch the video for research purpose. Oh, it's not saying it right. I'm completely coded. Wait. It was completely coded by AI assets and all. However, I put my signature on it. Guys, I didn't forage the project. Okay? I just copied down it word for word. However, I put my name on it, which they did not, and so it's not it's not bad. Actually, these don't look bad like that right now. I'm going to do them the other way around. Honestly, do I want to put plants on this, like the vines and stuff, or do I want to actually just keep it solid like this because the snow would kill the plants off? And the jungly version one is the one that we use for the, if we ever build this in a jungle environment. But maybe they have a little bit of frostiness on the vines. I don't know unless I try it. Oh yeah, did your AI tell you when it was releasing it? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. There's still spots I need to do stuff to. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Okay, so what I need to do now is get the tech area set up. And then what I need to do is, I think it's the small box. No, it's not. Okay, let's put the decor boxes in my inventory because obviously that's going to be the most obnoxious thing ever trying to switch between that. We go down, big one, right about there. Yeah, I want that right there. Switch that one right there. Oh my goodness, I passed out. I just need to get my phone charger working here. Just give me a moment. I got it working very fast, actually. That was very nice. I don't got the berries. You know what? I'm sick of trying to get water. We're gonna go get some. We're gonna go get some water. Ooh. I'm gonna save my game too, just in case anything bad happens. There we go. I swear it's been nighttime forever. It's been nighttime forever. Is it worse? Wait, is what worse? Oh, I don't want to make sure it's even. For the game making, I don't know what it is. I asked the developer's name. Oh, okay, okay. Kind of needs to get placed like that then, I think. I passed it so quickly on accident. Hmm. Doesn't look right. Is that what I did before? I think it was. We might need to go check. I think that's what I did. Hmm. It is nice having my base, though, here like this. I think Macabre quickly deleted all of the files from the AI, and he did it without thinking, and so now his whole thing is not working properly. I think you might have to bring the AI back. Oh my goodness, I can't get the stupid fish tank to go properly for me. I did it good a second ago, and now I can't. Oh my goodness, why? I'm just gonna try doing that. That too close. I moved it back so much further. Hmm. Okay, that's something. Okay, that should work. And There we go. Yeah, let's do that. I want some big ol' open windows on this side. Oh my goodness, of course I had to go through all of it again. I like how well these connect to each other too. And these windows are so much nicer than the regular windows the developers give, because these ones are actually, you can see through them. You see the moon. That's so nice. Double check over here too. There we go. Give or take, I feel like this is still a little bit weird. I still like the raptors in there though. This one little patch could be fixed, I think. With just a carpet or something. Okay. Now that we're down here, let's just double check everything, make sure everything's going well. This is solid. Yeah, I do need to do this. And we'll pretty it up down here a little bit better later on. And all of that over there I don't want to even look at yet. With the full moon over there, it's hard to see this base at all, because look how bright that is out that way. That's so pretty. Okay. Guess it's time to start doing the other building stuff we gotta do in here. I wouldn't mind seeing what I could turn this table into. Okay. I was thinking about making this side with this sciencey stuff or zooey type area into a certain place. I'm just gonna pick this up real quick. That's why it was bugged? There. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay, that was bothering me so bad. You don't understand. I wanted to make this area like, I want to put like the, what? Oh my goodness, I can't remember what it's called. I wanted to put the chemistry bench and stuff over here with like the zoo that we got going. Although that Mosasaurus right there is definitely dead. I don't think I see it breathing. Our raptors in that little chamber are cool. Is there anything outside we haven't adjusted? We have the satellite dish there. We don't have the radio on that one side, though. And we don't have the plants. Let's save game real quick. I just want to take a quick look at the original version of this that I made to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I just want to double check one of the areas on the inside. So let's go over to the Celestial building area. Single player. Okay. Oops. It's not letting me move. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay. I'll just type in ghost. You can't move when you're over encumbered with ghost, then I'll just trash everything. There we go. So this is the one we initially made. Honestly, I could probably bring the plants. The plants don't seem too bad. I kind of like them up on the gate like that. It makes the walls look a little prettier. Um, it's definitely brighter over here to see what it looks like. And I added the railing on those. Maybe the railing on those confines it too much. I kind of like not having the railing on those staircases. Come in. Everything looks normal, but how did I do this? Oh, I put that above that. Okay. And I put those above it. All right, that makes more sense now. Yeah. Okay. I put the window on that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I have ghost. I can just pass right through it. Hmm. We're gonna have to see if the plants and stuff looks good on it. We'll definitely have to test that out. I think it does. And there's a couple texture things we haven't put back in, like those little holes up there. Let me see. I did all fences for this. Okay. I was gonna do like a dining area up here, maybe. Yeah, it honestly adds to it having the foliage, even if it was snowy out there. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get the jungle vibe going. Okay, exit to main menu. Okay, Lost Colony, single player. I'm gonna grab a coffee while we boot into this. I have one right behind me. All right. So let's go back over to this one. So over here, I did differently. The one wall in the back, but I don't want to change that one no more. And then this one. Sideways. I kind of like the up and down ones. Yeah, that's fine. And I could probably put a poster up there or something fun. I don't know. It is significantly darker in this one. But I'm going to have to bring my mammoth over so I can sit on his back because changing the skins to a lot of these is going to be difficult. I can definitely do it on these walls, though. Whoops. Uh-oh. In an easy way. Yeah, these will be fine, I think, out here. Oh, I want to go over one and then boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's the button presses I'm pushing for this is kind of crazy, honestly. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing when I do that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I kind of like that. At least a little bit more. I think right here I want to make this one just a little more viney. Maybe I'll adjust this one. Okay. And then boom, boom, boom. There we go. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I'm liking the plants. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the brightness in here. What time is it in this game? What time is it in this game? 5. Oh, I'm using an admin command. I don't even care right now. Make it day. I need to see. It's been dark for like 5 years on this game. I swear. Okay, we flip that over. Let's come over here and take a look at this. Looks like this from out here. Yeah. The plants add character. For sure. And then that means I want to change those two up there as well. Which is going to be a little bit harder to do. Those ones up there as well. Where's my L? There we go. Make you come down to me. I'm going to check my messages real quick. Give me 1 second while we take a look at this base. This is such a solid base for ARK, though. I love the way this came out. This is reminding me of something, but I don't know what it is. It's eerie almost. All right. Sorry about that. Let's see. I put a stone there. Maybe I want to put the tank out here somewhere. I'm not certain. Let's just head on up. We put the owl down there for a second. He'll be fine. So far, it's just all jungled over. Okay. I'll do that one to make that nice and open. I want the vines. The thick ones. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. That's alright. Sweet. Okay, what about if I come out here and I do this? Only problem is I have to go down there to actually set it to what I want. Oh. I just realized. That peeks through the wall then. Up there. Do I like that or not? It's alright, I guess. The sound effects up here fits perfectly. We're gonna need more stone pillars though, maybe some walls, because I don't even need an area down here. Although this doesn't seem like a bad spot to store some of my animals. But I'm not gonna be doing that. Okay, now that we have this area fixed up and proper, let's get a crafting table out. Let's put a crafting table right here. None of those are skins that work. We go over to cosmetics. Get the Acadia styled one right here. Oh, I have this variant too. That's not bad. Whoops, I don't want that no more. I want to put it right back against there. Get the furnace. Put you right here in the middle. Okay, that's the only one for you. Boom. Maybe we figure out what the fabricator is next, but that's not bad. I wonder how these right here look with the skins. Whoops, that was too many. So we got those kind. Can't be changed. This one. Almost feels like that crafting table is not centered. We'll put this guy in the best possible spot. He needs to be actually centered like that. And then this guy feels like it needs to put him a little more like right here-ish. Then maybe... We just wait until we get the next workbench for that, and then this place will fill up with workbenches. We'll have to put like something somewhere else, but I think the fabricator right there on that side would be fine. Yeah. Now I want to place this just, whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot. That's different for every map. I can see the whole map now nicely. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. Okay, then nobody's putting skins for these ones yet. That's cool. I like the war map. Why does the floor keep doing this? Yeah, that floor texture gets really bad when I walk over here. Huh. Oh, this thing they added I could put shoulder pads on? No, 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 no. Why does the floor keep doing that? Because I hate that. I hate what it looks like when it does that. You know what about this thing? Oh, that with the mortar and pedestal on it? Yeah. What do I need? I need more stone? Let's go get some more stone. Where the heck is that mortar and pedestal at? Because I don't see it. Oh, I didn't finish up the wall on the right side there with the plants. We'll do that in a second. Oh, I kind of don't need a table for that one. It becomes a table. Hmm. Hold on. I still have to look really far down at it. Honestly, I think for this skin, I prefer the table and everything first. Where's the mortar and pedestal? Right here. I don't think that's bad. Well, anyways, we got the crafting area kind of getting set up. There's still some more crafting tables and things like that I need. Hmm. thinking. I'm thinking I could almost put a little house over here on this side. Let's just finish this wall. Okay. There we go. That's something, I guess. I'm going to need another box. I'm going to need some other stuff. But I'm thinking, where would I want to build a little house at for, like, to make, like, a bedroom in and everything? 'Cause this house is pretty cool and all, but I don't really have a home space. I could make this area a home space. Even with this door that's going to be here. Where is the doors I made? Let me see. Where are the doors at? Let's make 2 of them. Okay, sorry. Let's place this door here. I'm thinking I have that door right there, yeah. I could make this a little bit of a residential area. I'm thinking. I don't have a bed or anything at the moment. What would it take to make one? Where's the bed at? There's a chance I don't have it learned. I don't think I have the bed learned. I definitely don't have the bed learned. That's crazy. It's because this character got a serum afterward, and so I never needed to make one, I believe. I could literally just put my bed right here in the middle. Do one of those, like, open-based designs. Well, I'm happy this bed is as cozy looking as it is. There's weird sounds around here. Have a couch like that. Not certain what this chair would look like, but it's kind of cozy actually. Hmm. Oh, if I had one of those right there and then one of them right here, it'd really shape up this area. But we do need to go get our Christmas tree. No, Christmas is kind of over now, but so what? So what? This thing for our pets. Such a new item. Why is it got to be covered in snow like that? I don't want no snow items like that. We pick it up. All right. I think we placed everything we kind of could as of right now. We need to go back to the other area. That makes the box look all snowed on. Yeah, let's go get our fireplace and everything. Like that would be a huge win. Let me save game right here too, just in case. Never been cracked my coffee open. Went and got it all for that. Some RGs would be nice. And if we can, we should probably bring our two breeding pairs, or our breeding pair of wolves over. If I have my cryopods with me still, I do. That way we can start moving dinosaurs in the right direction. And honestly, I'm quite proud of my base that we got. I still do feel like I should finish the one I was going to try building over here, but it's whatever. What was that sound? Something down there made something kind of hiss at me. All right. I would like to take my Christmas tree. I'd like to take my oven here, my fireplace, my cookie man, my reef. Should I bring some materials over too? I'll bring my 200 wool over. Where's my Al at? He can hold everything. There you go. No, I don't think these wolves... Oh, they do have some stuff on them. I know our breeding pair of wolves are level 126s, but their stats are so good. Even for a low level like that, they got lucky. They have lucky stats. I haven't put any of these kind of trees in there either. Let's bring my metal over, my spark powder over, more hide, this stuff. There we go. Should honestly bring that other set of armor over too. So I like to have 2 sets. Let's bring our other metal tools over, our full pipe, scissors. Yeah, it's probably for the best if we bring whatever we humanly can now. What would my bird be at right now? My bird would be way too much right now. Okay. It's mainly those, so I'll just leave those here. Anything else here that I want to use? We can leave the bed here. And then honestly, once we do a couple more little details, because there's a few things I need to change to the structure of the base anyways. There's a few skins I haven't changed yet. Once we do that, I'm going to re-enable the Christmas event, and I might do it for a little bit longer, because I want a few more days of Christmas. We'll fly up there, make the changes we need to, and honestly, just because I'm taking this extra load over here... Oops, can we get orbital view, please? There we go. Just because I'm taking this extra load here, all of the stuff I own is pretty much right there on that mammoth, and in those crafting tables there. The only problem is, in that valley out there in the distance, to the right, I have like 6 dinosaurs over there that I need to bring over, and I only have 2 cryopods. So that's going to be a lot of journeys, but I don't have to do that today. I just want to get the stuff from this little mini base over to the base that we got up here. And then, you know, maybe off stream or just over time, I'll do little things where I work on the base a bit more, because I do need to pretty up a lot of the areas because it doesn't fit properly up there. And so I got to pretty it up so it looks like it's actually like up there supported and everything, and not just kind of floating there jankily. It does take quite a while to fly up here too, my goodness. Am I crazy? Am I passing it again? No? It's definitely up this way. I see it now. Okay. And I remember those RGs down there too. Alright. I'm trying to catch up on messages while we fly back and forth to base. So I fly out here a little bit awkwardly. Let's see. I guess for our 2 breeding pairs of wolves, I wouldn't mind putting them in here. So I don't want them to get hurt. I don't have a door in here, though. Oops. Wish they were a little more silent, though. They're so growly. But I guess dogs are just not quiet, though. I don't know why, but I like this. I like this rock here. Just a shape. I just got a shape there. Let's offload our stuff from this guy over here in our little crafting area. I'll just fly over to it. There we go. Oh. I don't even know how that happened, but it did. Alright, perfect. So let's make sure we put the appropriate materials in here. We want the metal, hide, fiber, not the coal. We'll put this in here, this. Get our wood in here. Thatch. Let's see. What would it take for this again? I need crystal and oil. I haven't gotten any oil yet. Might as well just put these in this. That's pretty good on that. Oh, I don't like how growly they are. It's so obnoxious. No. I don't want to hear that. I had risked losing these wolves than hearing that the whole time. Oh my goodness, if they don't get out of my way. Okay, hold on. I'd rather them get killed by a drakeling coming over here than hearing that in my ear that loud for like the next 15 minutes. Now that may have been cringy, but it was honest, so that makes it better. At least they should be fine from non-flying creatures over here. Oops. Or maybe I'll make a barn nearby for my dinosaurs. Especially the louder ones, like these ones that constantly make sound. Because some dinosaurs don't constantly sit there and make disgusting sounds the whole time. Okay. Oops. Now let's see. I'm going to take this poster down. I want a good spot for the tree. That's not a bad spot for the tree. I think I know exactly how I want to set this place up. I see the problem with that. Oops. Nope. Put the bed right there. We'll get the bench out. Where's the bench? Okay, I figured it was going to be that way. Let's see. Back to the bench. I keep losing it. There we go. I think right about maybe. Whoops. No. I keep rotating around a little too much. Did I just snap this onto something? Nope. What is up with the textures in this place? Is it because I'm close to the cliffside? I don't know why. I don't know why it's got to be buggy like that on the cliffside. That's obnoxious. I turn around and it looks like a nightmare. Oh. Hmm. I don't know where I'd want to put this then. Maybe just right there for funsies. Okay. There's the map. See how great that city is. It's a massive city. Do those look sideways? Not really. Now let's get the little gingerbread man out. There we go. That's kind of cozy over here. Even with these little lockers I put here, kind of rooms it a little bit more. Okay. I don't think that's really that bad. We're gonna need to put some wood in there though, so I can have the campfire going. Let me get the ceiling out. And then with the storage boxes over here, we could store some stuff. Oh, whoops. Which one is it? I think it's that one. That's kind of a creepy window, honestly. I like that, though. Nice little spot back there. Oh, he's shitting in my house. Maybe if it was over here. Oh, it glitches into the wall right there. It's kind of cool to see the movement over there. I'll leave it. Kind of like what that does. Oh my goodness, I went through these too fast again. Boom, 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 boom. This one. A nice little window over there by the crafting area. That's nice. There, that helps with the airflow, you know what I mean? As if I need that. Dang it, I need something higher so I can put those little vents up there that I want. It's annoying not being able to get up there. Oh, does that mean there's going to be a barrier here because of the fire? Yeah, the fireplace puts a barrier right there. That's a little bit weird. We might have to figure out a different spot for it then. But it looks so nice down here like that. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe it won't be that bad. Okay. I like it because it's like, it feels like it's somewhat modern in here. But, it's all like rustic as well. I don't know. It's a little bit of everything with this kind of bunker. We got great views on every direction though, which is crazy. And these windows being so nice, because if you just go to any of the regular windows that the developers of ARK try to give you, it's like so blurry to look through. So these special skin ones are nice. That Christmas tree looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to store some of my stuff. I'll store it in here. You know what? Just cram everything in here for now. because I do need to bring stuff over still. Um, let's see. Could I put a little box on you? No. Let's see. I'd like to put a table over there by the other stuff and put the little tiny potted plants in there. What if I put a potted plant right here? Wait, I want to put that weird thing right there. A little obelisk. Oh, it has a little. It does kind of have a flower in it, but it's the worst flower I've ever seen. In terms of a flower trying to stay up there, it's too windy for it. We could put little security cameras up on places. That could be interesting. Oh, there is a thing up top I want to do. Oh, I remember now. Some things I haven't done. There we go. And maybe I can do the other thing from the roof. Because these technically were supposed to be plant-based. There we go. Okay, it is a little bit of a bigger box. There we go. Play ARK? I am playing ARK. Customizing up my home. Alright. Kind of all I need to do for that. We'll close this up. I wouldn't mind doing the Christmas event once. With the raptor claws. Let me enable all of that. Hopefully it doesn't crash me out. Play PvP. That doesn't sound fun. Not at the moment. Okay, let's exit to main menu real quick. Then create. This ARK is very different. You're ascended. Wait, where's the Christmas one? Don't tell me they got rid of the Christmas one. What is some of this stuff in the background here? Did I not download the Christmas event? Hold on, something's not right. That's probably on their trending. There it is. Why don't I have Winter Wonderland? Studio Wildcard. Let's install that real quick. I think it's dumb. I think it's a little bit silly that they put their events in the mod tabs, but also it kind of makes it nice to just use at any time you want. Normal ARK PvP. All the stuff I'm using is in normal ARK though. It's actually taking a while to download. Sometimes these mods take forever. Like one of the mods I was trying to download took like 15 minutes, and it's like, why did it just not get any progress? But this one's not going to take that long. I should zoom across in a second. I hope. Because I love the rewards you get from doing the naughty and nice event on here. I wouldn't mind trying to get some more weapons, maybe some more dinosaurs. Supposedly you can tame those little jerboas and their rocket ships, but I haven't attempted that yet. They'd probably go away after the event's gone though. But maybe not since it's gonna be installed like this, but I don't know. Look at that, yeah, it's zooming across. Come on now. Finish up. Wish I could read the comments for these. Just has the one picture. I haven't even seen that mask. Christmas lights. I want to get those. Those are just cool to put up for lighting purposes. You know, a lot of stuff in this photo is just clickbait. I swear it is. Raptor Claus does not have. He has another reindeer in the front. Furnace in the background makes sense. The crafting table, which I still haven't unlocked those two skins yet. Come on now. I do still want to customize my base. I'm going to be doing that. I just want to make sure I have this enabled so I can have it there in the background because there was still some stuff I wanted to grind from this event. That being the furnace and crafting table skin. And are those rocks on the top of the house? Why is there rocks on the top? Oh, it's coal. There we go. We installed it. Go back to Lost Colony here. You gotta love this new loading screen, though. They changed it from that planet, and I think it's such a nice one. Now, hopefully this doesn't make my game crashy by any means. Also, I need to set up like spotlights and some lights around here because it gets quite dark here at night. All right, let's see what we got in the chamber here. It's 10 and 10 for those. I don't think I have any coal or mistletoe currently. I have my sword. Let me store these boxes away. I'm gonna get rid of these skins on my hotbar for a little bit too. I need my spyglass back. Because I think I'm ready for a little bit of action because I've been building for 8 hours and 45 minutes. I think it's time that I, spread my wings a little bit here. I'll take my crossbow. Does my bird have anything? No. I wouldn't mind repairing my crossbow too. Where are all my narco arrows? I probably left them on my mammoth, which we'll go over there here in a second. There's a shield, the box. What's my armor kind of at? The durability's down a little bit, but it's not horrible. And that should be decent. Yeah. I do want to see what that crafting table skin looks like. It's probably cool, I hope. All right. Let's head out on a wee little adventure. Also, let me pop a dino wipe. That way the event stuff can start spawning in properly. Are my cryopods with me and empty? Yes, they are. Sweet. Because I wouldn't mind trying to get my main wolf back, too, just to bring him over in this area. We can explore this area a bit, because I do know it somewhat, but I haven't been on foot enough, so I want to take my wolf on a little adventure around my new territory. And we'll check some things out. Always makes creepy sounds down there. Alright. Eventually I'll be able to bring all my stuff over there too. What time of day is it? Let's put on the extended HUD now. It's 21:01. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for raptor claws when it comes down to it. You have a ton of stone. You have a ton of other stuff I want. Okay, here's where my arrows are. I left my narcotics back there. That kind of sucks. I need metal to repair those boots. I don't know where I put my other thing at. It's fine. We got 24 arrows. It's not the best thing in the world, but we have it. And I probably could just get rid of all the stone and bring my Dodic up there. I'm going to deal with these two elephants. I do not need them killing my dinosaurs at my base while I am trying to farm this event a little more. I don't know why my Dodic moved like that. That's interesting. I don't want my Dodic to die, so if I have to move him, I will. That Dodic needs to get out of here. I don't know why he's clowning around over here. The stupid fat-nosed elephant just happened to be near my base. I know if I leave it, it's going to be bad. I need my Dodic to stay away. Okay. My Dodic needs to run over there. I don't know why he's farming stone. My Dodic has a mind of his own. He's like, yeah, I'm going to get you some more stone for later. Yeah, I don't want to... I was thinking about despawning it all, honestly. Okay. Now let's keep our eyes peeled for anything we might want. There we go. That healed us up quite nicely. And today was a massive building day, though. If I've been building for 8 hours on that base, that's crazy. Technically, I built it once on creative on that flat world, and then I grinded out the resources and built it for real. So I took 3 hours in creative to figure out what I wanted to build, and then actually building it took the remainder of the time there, which is crazy. I wouldn't mind finding a high-level wolf. Oh, I don't have any traps. So if I see a high level, I won't be able to trap it. I need to rebuild my trap. It's 4 stone platforms. Okay, we'll probably end up using that stone back there then. I just want to go get my good wolf. Find some of the holiday creatures around the land. Do a little bit of that, because I really need to get back into the action a little bit. Is that home? I got the basics done in that home for everything I need. The rest will just happen as it gets lived in. And when I end up like building the next thing, which we need to keep an eye out for oil nodes. Let's see. We're on our way. Happy this bird is so fast, though. Is that a reindeer? No. What is that? I swear I hear big footsteps occasionally. It must be coming from my bird or something. That thing makes big thumpy sounds, too. I like these areas. I know I heard something that time, but I can't trust my headphones either because they're not good. I have really bad headphones. They don't even give me the right direction. I'll hear something through the right ear and it's something on the left side of me. Or it makes everything sound like it's behind me to the right, no matter what ear it's in. It just comes from that direction. And sometimes the right ear just doesn't even turn on this headset, which bugs my ears. Ooh, should I try to adventure from the base over here to my other base on foot, just to see what kind of journey that would be? And then on the way we can hunt the stuff down that we're hunting. There's all my dinosaurs. The fact that they just all show up as a green dot so easily in the distance. I do like how open and flat this area is, though. Oh my goodness, those are Rexes. Kill him! Go crazy! My Dilophosaur died. That's okay, though. I didn't care about the Dilophosaur. There's a baby Rex over there I could tame. There just so happened to be Rexes spawning right here. Let me toggle names, though. Oh, the Extendo HUD's still going to do its thing. Let me just disable that for a second. Okay, I know which one's mine by the amount of health. This one right here is mine. Okay, we'll take my main wolf. And this one had that many stats. This one over here had the high stam, yeah. But I liked the Thyla I got for the Christmas event. I do need to bring my Anki up. Now, is there a safer spot I can put these guys? Because I feel like if stuff spawns like that around here, it's not safe for them. Let me see. Okay, let's get my troops somewhere safe. I don't want to come back to another accident. I mean, they did kill the dead weight, though, honestly. I don't really care about the Dilophosaur I tamed. I only did that for the challenge. And the wolves make way too much noise. I think it might be safer for him over here. I think right up against the barrier up this way should be the safest. So I'm going to try to lead him over to that. As long as they don't starve to death or anything crazy. My Gallimimus from Raptor Claws. Okay, that was another dead weight, honestly. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We at least still have everything that I cared about. I mainly want that Thyla to live that I got from Raptor Claws. I feel like they would be safe right here. I'll just whistle. Whoops, no, whistle. Neutral. And then I'm going to whistle all stop. There we go. We'll leave them right up here. I think that's fine. Okay, well, that isn't working properly, but that's okay. Looks like Raptor Claus is here. I need to keep an eye out for where he's at, because when he goes away, he's going to drop a present, and I got Ascendant gear out of it last time. I only ever got the one present, though, because I rarely pay attention to it, other than my own gifts that he gives me under the tree. He could literally be anywhere around here, though. But since he's going to be here for a while, I'm going to look for some of his helpers. I know that a lot like to spawn right over here. I could honestly turn that up a little bit. Where is it? The music volume? It's at 7% and it's already that loud. There we go. A little heightened audio there. Server hitch, spirit bear. Oh, that made me panic. I thought one of my dinosaurs died. I don't see none of the helpers, but I do think I get colon stuff if I find Raptor Claws. So I'm going to go straight up in the air and see if we can find him. We'll sprint, orbital view. Let's see. We'll probably end up just barely seeing him, and then we're just going to book it towards him. Because I forgot, if we're not close enough, he won't drop it at all. Dang it. He could literally be anywhere. Come on, Raptor Claus, where are you? Let me see you. Oh, I thought I saw him over there for a second. I would think this would be high enough to see him. I hope we see him. No, I'd be sad if we don't. Man, that's a nice view of the crashed ARK over there. If it's like a... Oh, I see him! He is kind of over the city. Dang it, that's not good, because I could crash over there. But I gotta go towards him. Okay, it looks like he's coming out of that area, though. There he is! I love seeing him. This event's so good. Oh. My bird turned around for some reason. I don't know, this brings back good memories. So I remember hearing this music and then the whole ship of Gen 2 warp driving around while just surviving on it a little bit. I never played much Gen 2, but when I did, it was this event for like a day or two. Oh, I thought the song was ending, so he was going to go away. Okay. I think we're getting close enough that when he does disappear, he'll drop the present. Unless I have to like fight him, but I don't know. I've seen him drop it before. Unless he's dropping gifts right now. I thought he just like when he leaves, he like poofs and one falls. Are we going for that gift then? What happened? I bet you could fight him. I bet he's insane though. Imagine taming him if it was possible. He's up there. He's got a little Santa hat. It's so cool. I feel more into the Christmas spirit today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was Christmas for me, basically. It was, yeah. My yesterday, anyways. Oh, there's another present over there to the right. He's dropping them all around over here. Oh, I see 3 Christmas gifts over here. He's departed? I didn't even realize he dropped them like this. We're going to get all 3 of these. I'll get this one over here. Then we'll get the next one and then the next one. Sweet. Because this map doesn't really have supply drops as battle defenses unless you go into the underground areas. Bro, my PS5 ARK, not good graphics. It's the slim new one. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm using an old PS5. I have like the original one that they sold when all the scalpers were like buying them. So, there must be a way to enable the increased graphics though. Do you have, well, there's only a PS5 version of this game. Let me think. Are there any settings I did? Yeah, kind of. I'll show you why this falls. I have a moment. There's a Drakeling near me. Oh crap, there's a Drakeling trying to kill me. Oh, I have to hit pause like this. So, the main things I changed that's helped me is I turned everything off except color grading. And, I know on some maps, like Aberration, for some reason, I just have to click on Adjust Brightness. I don't have to apply or anything, just hit circle, and it fixes the graphics for Aberration. I don't know why, just clicking it. You don't have to hit save, nothing like that. There is 2 settings in here I disabled. Disable menu transitions. That helped my game a lot. And, there's one for melee animation. So, like, some about melee animation. It didn't change anything in my game, but it made it run smoother. And then, if that's not better, there is certain maps, like, Valguro, that I recommend typing in these commands. Which one is it? Grass.size scale 0.5 and volumetric fog 0 and volumetric cloud 0. If you put those ones all in, your game will look much better, especially with the grass size being 0.5. But in terms of graphics, I didn't do anything to increase them. These are just the default settings for the most part. Which I'm currently not running the 0 fog or the 0 other thing. And then when I join unofficial like Valguro, it's very bad. Yeah, Valguro, you have to delete that fog. For some reason, that fog is nasty. And thanks, I took a screenshot. Oh, okay. Sweet, sweet. That present disappeared. Oh, dang, it went underground or something. Sometimes the presents, supply drops did that in the past for me. Huh. Well, that's fine. I guess there's more presents in the distance we can grab. If that one's going to bug. Okay. That one bugs, so we're going to go for the next one. I thought I seen 3 out this way, so I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. But yeah, the volumetric fog will get rid of that ugly green fog that's on there. It makes the map look much better. And then for aberration, you just want to click that one button. It fixes that one. I know, for some reason, each map, there's like a different thing you gotta click to make the graphics a little better, which is kind of weird. But I've only played the 3 maps. I know on Lost Colony, though, for some reason, I feel like the graphics are just... I never had to adjust anything for it. Okay, that is in such a terrible spot. That is in such a horrible, horrible spot. Maybe I just didn't see the other present. Oh, boy. That's crazy. We got an Ascendant crossbow? Nah, that just put me on easy mode. That means these 25 narco arrows are going to be insane. I'll be able to knock out anything I want now. I love that. Hopefully it's an easy one to repair, because I had the, back in the day on Evolved, I had an island server, and I ended up getting a blueprint for an Ascendant crossbow for like about 300% like that. And it took like 90 metal to make. I kid you not. And to repair with good durability. And I got so lucky with having one with a low repair cost. So I'm really hoping that this one has it. Probably not, because that was probably really rare what I got. But it'd be nice if we got something like that. Okay, so out of 3 presents we saw drop, we got 1. Do not understand what happened. But now we have enough coal to get the presents when he comes back. So I'm going to go activate that immediately. And then we're going to go on an adventure with our wolf, trying to get any rewards we can. I will say, though, out of all of those presents that dropped, I think we potentially got the best item we could have gotten out of any of them. So at least it's a win. Man, I'm stuttering right now. I'm stuttering something fierce. And hopefully the bed and the all of this is close enough together. If not, I can make a temporary one. Oh, I don't have enough mistletoe? Oh. Never mind, we can't get the thing yet. Is it a single player world? It is. I don't have the craziest internet in the world, so if I were to stream on a regular world, it'd probably do me in. I'm gonna at least drop off my 2 animals here. What ones did I bring? This one and my Anki? And my fancy wolf. Okay. They all say pack leader. Interesting. Maybe it's because they all have the same default settings. Alright, if I can just quickly find something that is a Christmas event creature, we can get that last bit of mistletoe. And then I can go on that adventure with my wolf. But also you can, you probably know this, but you can type the grass command and the fog command in a official server as well. Come on, give me a Christmas event creature. But I was on an official server yesterday, or like 2 days ago, and I was on Asteros? Asteros? I don't know how to pronounce it. And even with everybody's mega bases, my game was still running this smooth, so. But I never typed in some of those commands on that one. But I did have the other settings enabled. Also, oh, I guess there is one other thing you can kind of do to make sure your game runs smoother. Make sure your console isn't fully filled up on space. Make sure you have like 20 gigabytes or more. Like maybe even 40 gigabytes of free space on your PlayStation. If you do that, also make sure if you do watch YouTube on your PlayStation to close the YouTube app on there too, because that will stay open when you play the game. That, make sure you have about 40 gigabytes of free space, and it'll run way better. Yeah, I had 10 then. Okay. Because if you get closer, like if you get to like 20 gigabytes, 15 gigabytes of free space left, it will make it run worse. That's why I deleted. Now I have 70. Okay. And thanks, my game's running smooth. Oh, awesome. I'm glad it helped. It'd run even. Honestly, we could probably get this game to run even smoother if they gave us PC settings on here, where we could just lower the resolution of stuff and turn down the textures more. But PlayStation's always been kind of weird about that, where they're just like, "Yep, no, you're gonna play at the settings we've decided, preset." Yeah, the PC's got options on top. Their options have options. There we go. Because when I was playing this on my laptop, it could run medium graphics all the way across, but I was always nice on my laptop, so I just put on the lowest humanly possible. So it looked worse than PS5 actually, but it ran good. Although I couldn't see dinosaurs unless they were like 5 feet in front of me because it wouldn't load them in until then. Carjo, you better jump down off of that. Get down. Get down. I'm not seeing any Christmas event creatures. It's pissing me off. I want to see some hamburger helpers. I want to see some flying uh cheeseburgers around here, and then whatever the other creature is, the reindeer and the Grinches. That probably didn't make no sense at all. I don't think I said the right things. I think I got 2 out of 4 right there. Oh, that's why my stuttering's probably increased. I drank some coffee. Now on top of being sleepy, I got too much energy. I swear, there's literally no Christmas event dinosaurs. At least I know I can get those presents off of the raptor claws if I find him. Hmm. So the flapping must be the wings hitting the water. It is, yeah. My cat is just having a dilemma today. What do you want, little buddy? What do you want? Oh my goodness, level 20. These LGBT buffaloes. Hey, better not think. As soon as I said that, I think he was thinking what I was thinking because he jumped. I don't know, when my cat is up to something bad and I call him out on it, he jumps versus if he isn't doing anything bad, he just looks at me like, "Are you stupid?" Oh, there's a bear underneath. I stopped directly over the top of that. Okay, this time I'm going to be bringing back my Thyla that I got from Raptor Claws. Can I write multiple notes to him or not? That's the real question. I need to figure out how to get cookies. I know how to get milk, and that would sweeten the deal that he gives me stuff, but like cookies. It must be a item I get from like the mistletoe and stuff. Wait, this while time I was still in the stream? LOL? Wait, this whole time I was still in the stream? Well, at least I know you're enjoying it. That was sarcasm if anyone realized, because he said he didn't realize he was in the stream. So that means he meant to turn it off a long time ago. That's funny. I actually thought I left the stream a long... Yeah, I figured. No, you should just leave it up. Just leave the stream up when you go to bed. If you have multiple devices, just put all of your devices on my stream and then just leave them on when you're busy. If you're ever going somewhere, like say you're going to school or like you're going to work, just turn on your PlayStation or whatever devices you have and just put them on one of my playlists for all my videos and just have them watch in the background. I'm messing, but That would be. I'd want that. Actually, I don't know if I'd want that though. I would actually prefer to get um all my views and stuff from normal reasons. Oops, oops. I just want my Thyla because I love the Thylas. They remind me of my kitty. Isn't that right, Carjo? You're a little Thyla. Oh, there's something wrong. He's looking at me in a weird way. And then I would like to take the wolf that has the 1,000 carry weight. I think it's this one, or the 1,000 stamina. It's the only one with the base 1,000, so I'm going to take him. There we go. The other 2 wolves can stay here. That's fine. I haven't even seen so much as a rocket-shipped jerboa. The jerboa. Was that that's a wolf pup. It's a little puppy. He's level 15, okay. Well, it's not going to be my little puppy. I always want to adopt them. Whenever I see those little puppies, I just want to adopt them. They should actually... I wonder if there's a mod for it or not, but I would love to have a mod to make it... A mod, or the developers just actually add it to the game and be sane for once. But, a thing for... Man, I cannot ever get to the point of what I'm saying. I would like to make it so they're permanently a baby. So I could just have a little puppy. I want a wee little puppy. Okay, we're going to tame a... We're going to go tame one of those things over there. That one's level 15. Well, I know there's another one. Oh, it's getting so dark. Oh my goodness. It's getting brown dark, which is interesting, because usually it's like a gray dark. It's a little bit different. I thought I saw multiple of them. But if we can find ourselves a decent rock or drakeling, that would be perfect. Also, you know, I haven't checked this guy's inventory in a little while. Manion whistle. Moral speed. I want to set the whistle. Conjure swiftness. I don't know. I can't ever get XP for those things. I don't even think it's worth trying to do it anymore. Unless there's a command to give them the percentages. Oh my goodness, if that sheep has a baby, oh my goodness, it has a baby. Oh! Right here. This is exactly what we need to do, is fight some Santa helpers. I should probably ask for some more dinosaurs so I can get a couple more cryopods. I think he picked up my coal this time. He did. There we go. That should be enough. I'm gonna stay here a little bit longer because I don't want to cause I feel like I haven't been seeing the Christmas things enough, and I know there's gonna be one more over here. And then it's 6 in the morning in game. So if I raced back over really fast, we could definitely get the thing. We need a female high level one of these. That's a Mel. Also, I wonder if we'll see Abominable Snowman. I wouldn't mind trying to fight one of those again. Or actually try to fight one, because they just murdered me before. I probably don't have nothing that would be good to fight it with, though. Okay, let's just head up back towards base. We have 2 more dinosaurs, but we have the materials needed for the Santa event, so... But now that we have a crossbow, do I want to ask for weapons anymore? I think I might go dinosaur. I might go dinosaur, yeah. And you know what? Even if I barely do the event at all and he just gives me a base one, that's a free cryopod each time. So I know cryopods aren't that hard to make and it's easy to just go make 20 of them, but I just don't want to make them right now. And they're kind of, in my mind, they're impossible to make right now as of right now. Because that means I have to go all the way to the city to go to something I can craft them at and chance crashing my game. And so it's just not worth the distance. Man, I love the snowstorms on here, though. This is such a beautiful map. I wonder what it looks like up at my base with the snowstorm. Oh, I also should try to pick up a load from the base. Okay, I didn't pass anything. Oh, a gotcha clause. Oh, I don't have enough extra mistletoe. Oh, and one of these. Okay, so now we're seeing everything. We're seeing a lot more Christmas event type items and things and creatures. Give or take, they are a little bit ways over here, but they're spawning. And that should help me get some distance. And I still don't got no shoes, but we'll just pick up some items while we're here at the old base. Oops. Let's see here. Let's grab... This stuff is really heavy to take. I don't really care about the wood. I do care about this and this. Okay. And then I should have some other items here that I should take with me. I should take the saddle. I should take all this extra armor we have. And if I can carry some of this, it's good to have that with me. Now let's see if my owl can carry all of it or not. He should be able to. He's looking at me like, are you serious? You want to break my back trying to fly again? Oh yeah, he can carry it all. Probably even more, but I would actually just prefer to have the added speed here. Oops. Honestly, just these little boosts, it's fine to, like, I feel like that's helping me get there faster, even though I have to still fly upward. Any advantage? Can it even be snowy stormed up here? It better be able to. Better not be an above the storm option, but it could just be clearing a little bit. Oh, I do want to get a Yudi. Like having a Yudi would be really cool. What level is that? 35? Still 2 level 35 babies? I feel like I should keep... Oh, that's Magma Gurmer over there. That's not good. I want to make sure I'm in here then. Uh-oh. No! I gotta be careful doing that then. That's annoying. Oh yeah, you can see the snowstorm outside really nicely. Huh. Okay, let's repair the shoes real quick. I'd love to get those. And then we'll grab all of this. Let's see where the boot's at right here. Now we can actually have a full suit. We'll take 44 of those. The campfire's still running. Yeah, it is. And then, yeah, let's go cryopod. There we go. And I think this bed should be close enough to the campfire. If not, we can move a little bit closer to it. I swear I hear a horrible... I hear something creepy. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. Thylas don't make that much noise, so my Thyla can stay in here. Can't toggle name. Oh, I can toggle names off too. Sweet. I might put him there. And then, you know what? I'm going to take my owl in a cryopod. That way, if I need to get back to base in a hurry, we can. Thyla can stay in here. Nice and safe. Come back over here to my wolf. There we go. Now we just gotta find violent creatures and take them out. I think that won't be that bad. I believe there's something violent over here we can deal with. Yeah. It's going to be a nightmare to deal with, but I don't want to see it near my base. Okay, I hit him twice. Come on, come on. There we go, we killed him. Just like that. Sweet. So that should have been a nice defense as well. It was. We're still neutral. And then we should have the world barrier over here, but I want to go around and explore this area just a wee bit to see what kind of land I got out here, what animals we have as well. So we got some stegos. Penguins are a good sign. I didn't see it, but I heard it. That can give me the polymer for weapons and stuff while I'm up here. A 150 female horse. Wait, what level's the baby then? Wait, there was a baby, right? No. Just a 150 horse? Oh my goodness, I wish I had carrots. You don't understand how much I love the horses on this game. If it only had a baby. Oh, it's an abominable snowman! It's an abominable snowman! Never mind. Never mind. That thing will smoke me. He's level 150 as well. Oh! We gotta get away from him. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'd ever be able to fight one of those. Not yet. I don't know how strong they are. I just know the last one killed me 7 times in a row and killed my wolf in seconds. That's a no-no. That's a no-no right there. For sure. Uh-oh. That's kind of crazy. We definitely don't want to deal with any of the abominable snowmen. Oh, the pigs? And a 110? And 110 has a baby. Okay, good. There's some dangerous animals up here. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. There's a tiger over there. There's an RG to my left. We can bring the RG over once I kill this wolf. Or this tiger. I should just come right on over. Let me give my cat some water. He's actually thirsty. Come on. There we go. The thing is, me and my cat share water. I have a big jug in here. So anytime he's thirsty, I could just be like, here's some water in your bowl, buddy. And then I can get a sip too. A Yudi. Level 10, we're going for it. Okay, that's some more naughty creatures, or creatures that are considered I'm nice for killing. It's kind of like I'm fulfilling Raptor Claw's naughty and nice list by killing anything bad. I think these apes count. The Santa Claus helper counted. Yeah, those count. He doesn't like the Sasquatches for some reason. There we go. Oh, big old Sasquatch. Okay, that puts us at quite nice. A lot of little baby Sasquatches around here. And then I can go over to this area. I love this area over here. Wait, what level is that bear? 15? Aw, man. Okay, we harvested some raw meat. Let's see what's getting us crazy in here. Why is that glowing? Wait, what is that? Spine? I don't want that nonsense. Don't spill that water, little buddy. I don't need a little puddle by my feet because you want to spill your water. I have to put his water bowl by my feet so I can nudge him when he starts spilling it. Otherwise, he doesn't know how to drink it. I don't know. He like needs guidance. And then when I'm asleep, he just dumps it out everywhere. Rots my floor out. There we go. We got that Microraptor. Ambushing strike activated. I don't know what that means, but it happens once in a while. The level 90 Drakeling, I would have tamed that. Man, this is a lot easier to do the Santa Claus stuff. Living over here. Things actually spawn properly. Yo, random guy, how's it going? What you doing? Right now I'm just doing the Christmas event, so I have to kill these animals so I can get nice on the naughty and nice list. And then, the first 8 hours of this video, I was just working on my base and nothing else. And so I'm kind of just taking a break from that and doing the Christmas event. Good, mate. How about you? I'm doing pretty good today. I felt pretty successful about my base, and I've been kind of proud about it. Because I wasn't really certain. I didn't really have the creative... Or I wasn't feeling very creative when I got on today. And, I felt like I ended up making something pretty cool. Oh, crap. If that stuns me off of the wolf while already being like this, I'm pissed. No way. What all did you get from the event? So far, I got a Ascendant Crossbow. I got a Ascendant Crossbow. There was something else. Hold on. I don't want to die right here. This doesn't look good for me. I'll show off the Ascendant Crossbow. Oh my goodness. My brain. I haven't been able to talk very well. Yeah, it is the worst case scenario right now. Okay. So when he was flying around dropping presents, he gave me this Ascendant Crossbow. 336 damage, 987 durability. So honestly, with that, that's better than a long neck rifle by a long ways. Which is really nice. I ended up getting some other things too. I just can't remember what they are. What was it? I just haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten any event items today other than the crossbow because I've mainly been focusing on my base, but there was something I got yesterday that seemed interesting. Yeah, I got extremely lucky with this crossbow. There was actually 3 things that dropped, but I only ended up getting one because they all glitched out, and the one I got had the oh no, don't go off the cliff. Okay, if you're going off the cliff, I'm jumping, and we're going as far as we humanly can. No, 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 we're dead. We just lost our wolf. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with any of that nonsense. Sorry. I don't care. I 100%. That was stream lag. Nobody's seen that. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't even be bothered. I couldn't be more bothered. Can you hop off when you get feared by those things? I never tried. I probably should have tried doing that. That's so dumb. That's my freebie for today. That's my freebie for today. If it happens again, I will accept consequences. You could have hopped off it to break the fall damage. Okay, okay. I couldn't. The problem was though is I couldn't really look down to gauge the distance because I was feared, and so I kind of just had to accept it a little bit. But I could have just jumped off, died, and then did it the right way there. I did all of that surviving to get launched off the map with fear. Nuh-uh. Yo, Dimitri, what's going on? Well, at least we maxed out. Oh no, it still says very nice. Okay, there's a lot of abominable snowmen up here. What are all the Inos you got as a gift? So far, it was just the Gallimalis and the Thyla. I lost the Gallimalis, and right now I'm about to get my next dinosaur because I'm going for dinosaurs again. And that's mainly because since I got that crossbow, I'm like, that's a pretty decent weapon. I don't really need anything else. So I'll just go with that. The piggy. Ambushing strike activated. I don't know what that means. Oh! I did do some big changes though. I don't know. I don't think you were watching when I did this, but I changed my character. And I didn't realize, but I had a bunch of levels on this character. So this is my aberration character that I was like grinding levels on, and we got all the way up to the pack bonus and the spirit beasts, which the spirit beasts are actually really cool. By the way, what does it cost to repair that crossbow? I have no idea yet. I'm hoping it's not a lot, because on my old server I had a crossbow that was fancy like that, and it only took like 94 metal to repair. So I'm really hoping it's something cheap again. It's level 5, die! How do you use Spirit Beast? Okay, I'll show you. It looks really cool too. Once I kill this guy, I'll show you. He's just a little too close to my home. He's actually not even attacking me, to be honest. Until he comes after me. Maybe they fixed their aggro a little bit. I hit him. I hit him again. Man, my bird is flying fast. Okay, it's dead. Sweet. The time is 11. I'm at very nice. I still needed to get that. But basically, back to the thing you said is you just go over to Spirit Beast. You grab it. You drag it and put it on your hotbar. And then you just use it from your hotbar, which, let me find something to fight with it. Oh yeah, here's some things. I just fly down, I pop my hotbar, and boom. And they match your level as well. So since I'm a level 102, all of them are going to be level 102. Which is really nice. Look at them, they're kicking it. I almost said a bad word. Oh my goodness. I don't know why those words are popping in my head. I don't usually use curse words. I'll disable my HUD, but this is what they look like. I think they're crazy looking. You get them for 40 seconds, which is pretty much long enough for any battle. And they match your character level, so I'm 102, they're 102. I'm curious on if they give me the pack bonus or not, because now that I have the leader of the pack perk, that with imprinting, so you mix this with imprinting, that's 55% more damage reduction and damage that your dinosaur does. And that's not even counting what the natural pack bonus does in the first place, so it's got me a little bit excited for that. Is this a high-level RG? It's level 15. Okay, I'm super nice now. Alright, home sweet home. Oh no, I'm walking up to it. I just haven't walked up to my home yet. Did I put anything on my bird? He kind of has stuff. I don't really care about it. Okay. I gotta keep admiring my base a little bit when I come here. Alright. These little cryopods, though, are so neat. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this in here. And also, these windows on this base are pretty cool. I really like these windows. I have a really nice view of the fortress when it's not too stormy out there. Oops. I'd like to move my Thylas somewhere else. I want them in here, but not in this spot. This is the crib we got over here. Got my nice little bed. My gingerbread, the map. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty cozy over here. Although these chairs look a little frosty. It's probably because I have the draft in here. Oops. It's still too foggy, but I kind of want to check everything out during every weather event so I can see how all of this comes together. And then seeing my dinosaurs in here, I like that. I might add one more story to this place. Let me see my inventory. Okay, let's go store some stuff. That was the wrong one. Is that my arrows? I think it was my arrows. But yeah, I did get this pistol. I think you saw this pistol right here. Superb base bud. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm honestly, I'm super proud of it. A nice little bunker base here. Every little detail. There's a few things I need to fix on it, though. I made a blueprint of it, and so I need to fix this under porch area. That part's a little bit ugly, and I need to fix this side over here. This side's still a little bit ugly. Just because it wasn't meant to be on a cliff like this, but then I just decided that this was a good spot to put it. And then the roof is subject to be changed for some things, but for the most part I wanted it flat. And there was a few different wall designs I thought about doing, but I thought that was the best one with a little bit of the foliage. I think I'll just put my Thyla right here. That is not my Thyla. Alright, man, I'm going to go to bed. Alright, you have a good night, Mr. MC Rainbow. It was nice having you here today. Oh. That is not where he's supposed to be. Nobody hate me for what I'm about to do. It's always a pleasure, though, Mr. Rainbow. Man, I will say, like, I just have not been able to speak properly today. And I've been, like, I feel like my tones have been off today. Like, I feel like I'm speaking and I'm, like, saying things in, like, a either panicky way or, like, in a, like, stressed way. I don't know. I just feel like something's been off with, like, the way my speech is. But I've been so excited to play this game. That's probably why. We're just gonna pounce that. Cause this one right here, this guy right here, this Thyla is like a prized possession from me from Raptor Claws, since it's the first one I got, and I think he looks really cool. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you see. Oh my goodness, I still can't. I don't know. I've been doing that. It's like that. It's like those memes where like you're walking past someone and they say hello and you go and then you just hear them say, "Oh, dang it." You hear them scream as they turn around, and it's like, I keep doing that. Do you have mods on? I bought some premium mods. I bought the bunker one. I'm only using cosmetics, though. But I bought the bunker one, which are these four things right here. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah. These four things right here. And then I bought this one that lets me add some trees and rocks and stuff. And I bought this military commando outfit one. But the furry avatar from VR chat and the crafting tables were just two free ones that I thought were kind of neat. But other than that, those are the only things I have installed are the cosmetics. Oh no. Come on, little Drakeling. Okay, wants you to kill for an experience. You know what? We're going to tame this Drakeling, because why not? I got to make sure we don't kill anything that gets me from super nice, though. So I got a minute and 30 seconds here to find something deadly. Oh, chat is just not popping up properly. It's going through all of the chat for some reason. Let me, I have to manually go and check. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You should get item stacking mod. I mean, I could, but I really like the game to be as vanilla as humanly possible. And one of the main reasons I'm even able to do the mods I'm doing is because I paid for them. So it feels more normal for me. Like, literally, just, I don't care what the mod is. Put a price tag on it. I'll be much more happier. Oh, I gotta feed it stuff. I forgot. I don't have prime meat. That's gonna suck. What was that 13%? I don't know what level this thing is. It's gotta be a good level then. It looks like a cool one. Crafting experience. I say that coming. You say that like vanilla. Wait, I say that. Wait, I see that coming. You say I like vanilla. Wait, what? Am I confused? Why is the chat on PlayStation is always doing something? I swear. Like we don't need a. Oh, that's not a good sign over there. That's not a good sign over there at all. No, I don't want you guys to fight. Yeah, you guys just stay over there. I don't want them all getting killed or something. Okay, it wants me to gain crafting experience. So I got 2 seconds to do it. What level is it anyways? Is it even worth my time? It's a level 20. It's not really worth my time. It does look really cool though. My game's a little bit laggy over here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's weird. I hope no more of those things spawn. Let me see. They sure a pain in the ass. 761, that sword is crazy good. Oh yeah, I did get this sword too. I forgot about that. Just 333 damage. Ascendant sword. I think that was the last gift I got from Santa Claus. From my tree anyways. And then the crossbow was from him actually physically dropping them. It's not as good as my sickle I had, I think. Or what was it? It was either a sickle or a hatchet. I had 2 really good ones that did like 600 damage, so that was always good. If that Yudi stopped screaming, I could go murder it. Oh, it's the abominable snowman. It's not worth it. You know what? I'm no longer super nice. Whatever. I just want this just because it's cool looking. Wants you to gain crafting experience. Okay. Wouldn't mind heading down there for some water, though. Harvest experience. Let's see if we can give him one of these, too. Wants me to gain kill experience. I honestly might as well just kill whatever, because I have plenty of time before it's night. There's plenty of options out here to get it back up, just so we can have a shoulder pet. 'Cause this is the first shoulder pet I've ever really even got this close to taming right as of now, or as recent. Not very much kill experience on that. That is going to be a hefty fall. Oh boy. All this for a level 20 I don't even really want. That should be a fine hop, right? Yep, that only took over half of my health. Oh, it's tigers, it's tigers, it's tigers, it's tigers, it's tigers. Once you get harvest experience, oh, that's crazy. No, I didn't mean to throw you. No, come back. Always keep grappling hooks and a parachute with you. Honestly, I need the parachute really bad. I actually made them for once on here. Surprisingly, there was like a day ago where I had the worst experience ever running for my life, and I lost my dinosaur and everything. But oh, there's 2 jerboas and rocket ships up there. Come on, you're only level 20. Just get on my shoulder. Wants me to gain harvest experience. Okay, we harvest rock. My Ascendant Axe, it would give me a maxed bar immediately. I swear it's harder to tame this pathetic one. Okay, I want to look at him. He looks like he's a really cool one. Let's see. Yeah, look at the colors on him. He's cool. He's just gray, but he has really cool wings. Haven't had one of these guys in a while. Now, his stored XP is probably not going to go up as high as the ones I have on Valguro, but you know, it's my first little Drakeling, so at least I have one. Oh, that's a Thyla. That better not be a high-level Thyla. It was level 20, okay. I mean, there's nothing high-level on here except that 150 horse we saw. Was there a reason I wasn't able to sprint there for so long? How did you put food on the slot with like 1 click? Oh! Since it was the only slot on my hotbar, if I double tap it, it automatically puts it on my hotbar. So like if I took these off and I was like, let's put this one on, it'll put it on the very next slot. So yeah, anything you double click will automatically take whichever the nearest free slot will be. That was a 130 and it had a baby. I don't really care about those ones. It'll just be an extra thing to feed. What level's that Drakeling? Does it say 130? Stop moving around for 2 seconds, you clown! Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. I'm just going to watch it until it lands or something. I can't tell what level it is. Oh, good to know on my PS4 ASE. I always have to drag it down. It should work like that on Evolved as well. If you double tap X on it. I'm pretty certain that's always been a feature. Level 10? Oh, okay. The seeing the 1-0 was making me think. Well, I didn't actually see the 1-0, but I saw the number flicker a few times, and I thought it said 130 from what I was seeing. Oh, that's from my bird. Okay. I might need to put like a little bit of a. I might need to put a little bit of a protection over here for my animals. I don't want them coming out of this, even though this door is kind of just an opening. I can tell these dragon hordes are going to be really good on this map. I wonder if I can get the Volpipe from him. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness, I'm just trying to move these guys. There we go. Just all of you just flood over to that corner. There we go. Let me figure out my inventory. I want to look at this little guy. Yeah, he's actually... I think this is a really cool looking one, honestly. Look at those wings. And the ones I got on Valguro had wings like that. That's really cool. About time I got my hands on one of those, honestly. Let's see how much wood we have on the fire, because we got to make sure... It only has 3? Okay. And I think we need to fight some of those jerboas, because I need enough to make another one for the next day. And then I need to keep my mind going for, like, certain materials. That was confusing me. I thought I was looking out the window, and I'm like, who's in my front yard moving around? It was just a Mosasaurus. That confused me so much. This one has full durability, why not? I'm kind of just cramming everything into this box, I'm not gonna lie. But I have a lot of junk I just need to put away. Might need to check something. I hear a commotion. Drop this. We'll just randomly cram some more meat over here. I need a feeding trough, actually. Must have just been a mouse. What's the difference in normal dinos, ambient dinos, X dinos, and R dinos? From what I know, normal dinos and ambient dinos is the main factor between them is just one glows and one doesn't. And that the Mosasaurus ones, I think it's Mosasauruses, right? Not Mosasauruses. That one that usually sleeps during the day doesn't have the debuff anymore for day and doesn't need to sleep anymore. So that's a plus. And then the X and R dinos, I think there was a Y dino, right? Those ones have, I think the X dinos, whichever one is the lava one, has an increased damage stat, and then one has an increased health stat, and then one of them has a different increased stat. And so, like, if you want high damage, you want to go for the lava dinosaurs. And then, I think the snow ones had the increased health or defense or something. And then the space ones had, like, carry weight or something. I don't really remember exactly. Aberration ones might have a different stat as well, but I'm pretty certain they just glow and that the one dinosaur has the best buff out of them. Which, in terms of PvP, the aberration dinosaurs are the worst thing because you don't want to glow in the dark. I actually leveled up. What would I want to put my point in? Melee damage. Oh, I needed wood. I need to go grab wood. But yeah, I love being able to run around. I'm happy we got a lot of space up here and a huge variety of dinosaurs. Magma Gurmers don't seem to spawn too frequently, which is nice. It's a green bear. Hold on. Toggle HUD, toggle this. What level? It's just a level 10 bear? I don't want a level 10 bear then. I was going to probably get the baby. It still says I'm super nice? Sweet. And then I need to build some stone walls, more pillars, and kind of shape up the base from the outside a little bit, because that's subtly bothering me. A little stove right here. I'm surprised I don't close this more often. And then I wanted to go around on my wolf a bit more. I do need to... I know what I need to do. Let's go back to the other base I was thinking about building. Alright, Simi did kind of build over there. But I ended up just using the mini hut that I built as well. So there's like there's like a half base and then there's the regular house. I'm going to go over there to my Dodic and my... whatever the other creature is, the mammoth, because I do need to bring those over, but I need to build materials for a trap again so I can trap some dinosaurs, because I do want to hunt some wolves. I want to get some really high level wolves that outshine the ones I already have, if possible, and then just have like some decent wolves, and then look for some other creatures that I want to hunt, meanwhile shaping up my base a wee bit and waiting for Raptor Claws to do his thing. And where am I for time? 10:21. Did I ever get a message back? It's 3 o'clock. I've been streaming for 10:21. I'm going to go for about 2 more hours as of right now, so 4 or 5. Okay, that's not bad. I like streaming until 5 a.m. Now I'm going to go play ARK for Jor. Adios. Alright, bye, random guy. Good luck. Hopefully, you don't get, like, you don't lose any of your dinosaurs or anything. Hopefully it goes smooth. Alright. All right, let's build the hardest part of the trap first. The gateway, the door. 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations, and now we need 12 walls. That's 8. We'll need 4 more. That'll be 12 walls, and then stone ceiling hatch frame. I wouldn't mind making 4 of those. Yeah, that way we can trap birds as well. That's going to be really nice to have. Do I have anything in here I'd want to keep? I'll take that. I should just trash everything else on this guy. And hopefully the dinosaur we get from Raptor Claws is decent this time around. That'd be really cool if we get something amazing. We'll just dump all of his stone off here. We don't even need the stone. Nothing there. I'll take this. And this. That's decent. And then everything in this base, I could just pick up, like the furnace and all of that, if I ever want to make a new one. Or, like, use it as a temp base location to set up somewhere. But with these 2 dinosaurs getting brought back to base, the only thing we're missing are some of the wolves we have out in the fields over that way, but give or take, we don't really need those ones. They're not necessary. I want it sprint. Sprint. There we go. I'm really curious to see what other dinosaurs we can get as well. Let alone the cryopods that we're going to be getting from Raptor Claws. And I could try to go for saddle. And I could try to go for armor and stuff. Because honestly, if I just do like 4 spins, I'm bound to hit something that would be cool to have. If I got like a snow owl saddle, a Thyla saddle from him, that would be cool. Maybe one of the new creatures, like a Osador saddle. That'd be cool. I'd like to tame one of those, actually. I do, once we pretty up the base to its maximum form, I do want to build another place up there, maybe as just a small dino storage. Nothing as crazy as the one I did on Valguro, because that's too much. I think I did too much when I built that one. I kind of want to take a peek at it because I really did do too much when I built it. It's honestly, what I did on Valguro is bigger than any of the mega bases I've seen on PvE. When I was doing official back in the day, I seen some pretty big boxes, but that just kind of takes the cake. At least in terms of ones I've seen. Oh, look at the cyan blue on this bird. It looks so good. It's the perfect colors for a snow owl. It really is. Let's just look over this way. Look at all that. I can't wait until they make it so the city's safe to go to. And it's like patched up and like not crash worthy. Or I get a gaming computer and then it doesn't matter if I crash because I can just keep reloading. Oh. Did I? Am I crazy? I don't think I was paying attention and I might have abandoned my base. Oh yeah, it's way behind me. Okay, hold on, yeah. I don't know where I was going. I was going on a field trip. And there's a lot of RGs around here. And there's my base. It still is a little bit hideous from this angle. It's mainly because that side of the base that's on the cliff was mainly supposed to be, like, that backside was supposed to be against, like, a mountain or something. But then I decided it looked like it would be perfect to do it this way, which it was. Nice little outpost. Make a little dog house for the wolves or something. And I love the feeling, the vibe I get in here. It's almost like a backrooms type building. Might as well make some more of that. Oh, I wonder what skins I have for the campfire. I should check, honestly. So what do I need? I need wood, stone, flint, thatch. I heard something suspicious somewhere. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Cosmetics. If I were to choose one of these, it'd have to be this one and this one. These are the highest likelihoods of this having a skin for it. Okay. Has like a little grill on it. I think having it out here might not be bad. That bear is getting way too close to my base. He already knows I'm gonna make food here in a second. Can't believe I'm actually making food though. That's cool. I like that little cooking pot. And since I got all concrete out here as the floor, it kind of feels right to have that there. If I were to have a little fire, I even put a little couch out here or something. Put it in the middle one. Put some chairs around it. I don't know. Some food there. And then double check how much wood we have over here. Plenty of wood. Sweet. Okay, okay. We have our trap and everything that we need. I wouldn't mind making the industrial grill and figuring out where some other resources are. And also the other thing I would like to get my hands on. Let's just grab that. I think I need one more piece of metal. I came out here and the bear's gone. Okay, we got the piece of metal I needed. Okay, feeding trough. I need 120 wood, fiber, and thatch. Fiber, thatch, 120 wood. Craft. It counts as a structure. That's cool. But I want to put it in here or out here? That's the question. If I were to build out here at all, I'd most likely maybe build over there, so that's whatever. I would put it on that side, but we'll put it right here for now. Let's see. That's cool. So it's just a big old box like this, and then if I want to, we can have a tiny little feeding trough. That's kind of neat. Oh. Wonder if you could still give these to the gotchas. A regurgitated pellet, undigested owl food, sought after for its high concentration of plant nutrients. Experienced farmers often use these as a replacement for conventional fertilizer. If I saved a bunch of those pellets, we could go tame a gotcha in extinction and then upload them, bring them over. Be a little bit hard to get all that together, but if I brought just my snow owl with me too, it'd be fine. It's 2023 right now, and so at 23:30 we need to lay down in this bed, which I hope it's close enough. If it's not, I'll make an extra bed and I'll just place it in a good spot. So I want to make sure I do this right. Let's see. Where's a bed at? The bed. There it is. We need fiber thatch, hide wood. Okay. Hide, thatch, fiber, and wood. I wonder if I have a skin for this. I might as well make one to see. That'd be cool. And maybe... I don't know. Let's see real quick. You just put the sleeping bag down. Nope. Does not have a skin. That's fine. I didn't really need one for that. I mean, you would think this bed would be close enough, right? You would think, but I don't want to risk it. So we're going to put a bed right... Oops, can we undo that? I'm going to put a bed right here as my, my Christmas orientation bed. Yeah. And we'll lay here, wait for the Christmas gift. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Hopefully everything works. We still have some time, though, before we do that. And with that time, I kind of want to use my Anki. Oh, yeah, I did bring these guys over. I should probably get them out. Got my whole mammoth here. He could probably wait outside. He's pretty big. Yeah. He's big enough he can wait outside. Yeah. I might put some walls out here. Kind of fortify the area a little bit. I was gonna say, if I put meat on him, would have been so weird. Okay. I kind of don't want to chance that. I feel like the timer is just getting closer and closer. And the more it inches, the more I worry about getting the stuff. But I should be fine. There's some metal nodes down this way. I should have just brought my owl, honestly, and flew back and forth. Well, at 23, we'll run back. That should be fine. Ooh, I got a challenge for harvesting metal. And worst case scenario, we can leave the Anki behind so we don't have to worry about anything. But I should be able to do all this in time. Come on, keep moving, keep moving. We're on a tight schedule. We got one more piece of metal. That should be, we should be golden on this. How much metal node do we have here? 300, 433 right next to my base. That's not bad. And then there's more down there as well. And then more up over there, so it's not a bad haul. Well, it's somewhat safe. I mean, there's the magma or the managurmers that show up around here occasionally. And the RGs that are around here. The RGs seem to be nice. Oh, there's a Yudi up there. I'd like to tame me one of those. Big old fluffy boy. That's what that thing is. Oops. I can't see what level they are. Okay. Raptor Claws is almost here, and the second we get our dinosaur from Raptor Claws, we're going to zoom out and look for him and get those presents that he's dropping, because those presents he's dropping are absolutely priceless. We got to get our hands on them. And I probably should set up turrets at this base. I do want to build some turrets, and I want gun turrets too. I want them just to shoot anything that comes around here. Oh yeah, I should bring this guy indoors. That's why I always like having a gateway like this. Is to bring my stuff into the furnaces and everything. Alright. Oh, I don't have wood. I don't have wood. Okay. That's fine. We're about to get some wood. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous because that Yudi's coming over here. I really don't want to deal with it. But I'm probably going to have to. I should just piss it off and make him fly off the mountain. That's the best way to deal with half those creatures. Let's make sure we got wood in here. We got plenty of wood. And then let's get our little furnace going. I haven't actually lit this one up. Let's toggle HUD. That's actually kind of nice. I like this one. Oh, crap. That's what you get, you clown. Jump off that edge. Now, if he circles around and comes back up to my base, I'm not going to be happy. Especially because Raptor Claws is going to be here pretty soon. We probably should just stay in the area now. You know what? I kind of like what those Pterodons, or Petrodons, whatever you want to call them, sound. I like their sound. They're cool. And now, it's never the... Oh my goodness. Did it actually come up? I'm checking. I hear it. It sounds close. Okay, good. He's way down there. We're fine. Honestly, I could probably tame it with where it's at. Alright. I hate how close it sounds. I'm just gonna close the door and pretend nothing happened. Alright. Oh, it's a little bit janky having the two beds here, but I just don't trust this bed for not spawning in the present. Because it's a little bit further away from the campfire. Now we just gotta wait for our gift. And hopefully it's a really cool dinosaur. Because the first one we got was a Thyla, then we got the Gallimimus that I lost. Which the Gallimimus wasn't really that crazy, but I've never really had one. So I was happy to have him. Perfect time for me to catch up on my messages here for a second. I'm almost done. I know it sounds like I'm trying to rush my messages, but I'm not. Alright. It is 23. At 24, we're going to get our present, and then we're going to go chase after Raptor Claws. We're going to be hunting him down. It looks very bright in here, actually. Wait, let's just get up. Why is it... Am I crazy? It's supposed to be dark out there. I swear the sun comes up sometimes. Look how nice and pleasant it is in here. It's because it's a full moon. It's brighter in here than it usually would be. I like this kind of warm lighting. I never did put the little holes up there yet, but it's been a little bit hard to do. Okay. Let's wait for our present. I really don't want to miss it. Okay, close that, open this, perfect. I like how the little fox looks like it's snuggling up with me right now. That's funny. And then let's just take a peeky-boo at what we got for engrams, especially the ones down at the bottom. Oops. There's these three new ones, a staff and two kind of saddles. Tesla coil. A submarine saddle. A link box. Dreadnought saddle. Titan source. The heavy auto turret. I want these bad boys. It takes an auto turret. 200 electronics. Oh my goodness, they're expensive. The steam forage. We crafted at a fabricator. Steam-powered mega forge that can refine resources incredible speeds requires element to be activated. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, I remember there being something bad about it. Element to do the makeshift laboratory as well. Dang. The industrial cooker is kind of interesting. I seen a bio grinder on a PvE server a few days ago. It was really cool how they had it set up. I don't know what this is, but I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. No, they're getting attacked and it's too close to the thingy. I have to wait for my present. Dang it, I'm gonna chance it. I better not lose nothing. I gotta run back. I gotta make sure I get this present. I knocked it out and my wolves ate him. That's all that matters. Why would it attack a mammoth? That's so dumb. Alright, Raptor Claws, I want a dragon. Give me a wyvern. Give me a wyvern. I wonder if it's possible. It has to be. I hope it is. If it is, I would get it. I definitely would. My luck's too high. Alright, just a few more seconds. We got it. Let's see what we got. A juvenile dire bear. We got a bear. That's cool. You know what? We'll look at the bear in a second. Let's go find Raptor Claws and get these presents. Man, it is super bright for it being midnight on the game. It's brighter than normal day with the moon up there. That's crazy. Yeah, some auto turrets shooting those RGs down would be really nice. Okay, let's look for Raptor Claws. He was over here last time, so he's probably back into the normal type of area, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled from behind me. Just in case. It'd be really annoying if he was over the city. Oh my goodness, I think I see him. No way. No, he's all the way over there. Alright, we're going to try our best. I got to get some of these Christmas gifts. That dire bear better have some cool colors on it. I just barely seen him. He's just a tiny dot over there. Honestly, let's crank that music. Let's crank it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're on our way to him. We got to be wary of the city. Man, he couldn't be in a worse spot, honestly. What the heck is that? It's a Rayquaza! Wait, hold up, hold up. I don't want it to kill me. I gotta wipe my hand off because I was eating some spaghetti with my hands. Yo! Oh my goodness. Yo, that's crazy looking. What level is it? So those are what the dragons look like for this? They're way smaller than I thought. Wait, is he just super far away? You better not murder me. Ah. What level are you?
Tell me what level you are. I need to know.
Are you mean? How mean are you?
A wingless dragon. Like something out of Chinese folklore. Seeing this has to
Oh.
be good luck.
It's level 10. I'm gonna try to kill it. That's gonna be my first trial here. I've never seen one of these, but they look so cool. I gotta figure out how to tame one of these. So the first thing I'm gonna do, because I've thought about this, I'm gonna kill one, see if it drops anything. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to knock one out. I'm gonna try to peacefully do stuff around them. There's a few different methods I got for testing how to do this. Oh, no more stamina. He is going down. Oh! Okay, he's dead. Wait, did it say unconscious? I might have to damage one. Interesting. Okay. Please tell me I have enough to make a parachute. I'm gonna be honest. Aww. Okay, this might be a little... You know what? In terms... Okay, you know what? In trying to save some time, I'm just gonna give him stamina and land. Because I do not want to... I do not want to sit there for 15 minutes waiting to land, and then I'll still wait the 30 seconds or whatever it takes to, like, get your stamina back. You land? That was so cool seeing one of those. So they're just randomly in the sky. That's insane. No wonder I never seen them. They probably all went to orbit like the snow owls did. And they've probably been going to orbit this whole time. Oh, I was sitting here and I'm like, why am I waiting here? And I forgot I gave myself stamina so I could land and get stamina. I know it doesn't make sense, but like it did the glitch where it didn't want to fly down, so I didn't want to deal with it. Alright, let's head back to base. We'll craft one of the notes for Santa Claus again and try to get another thing. So we've gotten a Gallimimus, a Thyla, and a Dire Bear. And I am hoping this one looks really cool. I'm probably going to get one more dinosaur, and then I might just go for... I mean, armor would be nice. But I think trying to get more tools would be good, too. And weapons and stuff. Oh, there's another one! Okay, I'm gonna do what I did before. I think if I damage it, when it starts doing that spinning, I can do something. I was just gonna try to knock one out, but I'm gonna try again. One's level 30. He took me off my bird! No, come back, my bird! How am I supposed to get back? How am I supposed to get back and get my stuff? I didn't realize he could pull me off my bird. I would have brought parachutes if that was the case. Nah, that's crazy. Oh, if I had my little Drakeling on my shoulder, I could have had the fall damage reduced. Wait a minute. Let's do that. Rambling, wandering. Where is it at? Do I have to pick you up? No, 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 no. There we go. Enable slow fall. Perfect. I don't think I have the means to repair some snow armor, but we can try. And it's the other one that has the furry fit on it. Because I have the commando gear, and then I have the furry fit one. Okay, I can repair all of it. Dang it, I died 2,000 feet away. I don't have a cryopod on me. I only have a wolf that could potentially kind of take me that direction. And I need a cryopod subtly. I think I could run there on foot. I really do think I could just book it. I am very tempted to, I'm very tempted just to get my stuff back. It looks like I'm missing the chess piece. We can just make the chess piece then? There we go. We're making the chess piece. I don't mind using the fluffy one this time around. There we go. Alright, we're gonna book it on foot. We're gonna book it on foot because I ain't be messing around. We ain't be messing around. I should have got this rock drake. I should have had this rock drake lean with me to begin with. It is such a far distance. Like, how am I supposed to be okay, I see a way up the mountain over there on the right. I can make it. I can make it. What was that horrible sound behind me? A little dragon hold me by the hoodie. Yeah, you see the way that goes up? That's perfect. This is the perfect way to go. I might be a little bit crazy for going on foot to get my stuff back, but I don't really mind. And that little dragon's cool. I like seeing him hold hold me by the hoodie like that. That's kind of cool. As long as that thing on the left over there doesn't see me, that's trapped. That'd actually be a good one to try to tame and then use a cryopod for. Oh, we're going to land in water. I don't have any weapons. I could have brought a weapon with me, but of course I didn't. Okay, it does see me, but I should be fine. I mean, realistically, how far could this thing chase me? To the ends of the universe, most likely. I can't believe it pulled me off, though. Okay, I was just about to say, okay, it's left me alone, but it has not. It has in fact not left me alone. At least it's just the one, right? Oh, I don't see it now. I want to stop to get stamina, but I think I should try to get as far away as I can from that thing. Oh, it's still coming after me. Oh my goodness, I could use my Spirit Wolves ability to save myself, worst case scenario. Okay, worst case scenario, we summon the spirit wolves. They'll take care of business for me. If we can get my stuff back and I'm not able to go up to get my owl, I will use a little bit of I will use fly mode to go up high enough to get him because I don't have any other flyers. But that's if I can get there on foot. If I can't get there on foot, then there's no point. I'm not going to just fly from my base. That's way too cheap. It's already cheap to try to help myself get to it if it's too high up already, but I'm doing my best. Honestly, I'm making good distance in terms of traveling on this map because it's usually pretty hard to get anywhere. Go any direction. That reduced stamina cost with this armor is so nice. I feel like I can sprint forever. Only if they had a saddle that did that. You know what? Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. What if they added, like, little tiny artifact items that you attach to the saddles to give buffs? Like, you put this on a dinosaur and it gives it, like, 5 or 10% less stamina consumption or something. That'd be kind of cool. And if PvP people thought that was too overpowered, then it could just be a PvE item. I don't mind. Dang it, it's such an awkward path to go. I wish I could just go straight line to my stuff. Oh, I think that snow owl saw me. No, you dirty owl. No, the snow owl's gonna piss me off. At least RGs are slow enough to stay away from me. Oh, and that thing still wants me. At least I have that 300% buff on my regeneration on health as well. We're almost to my stuff, though. And this time, if the dragon pulls me off, I'll have the Drakeling with me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on, stamina, regen. Oh, should I have jumped down? Maybe not, actually. I think I might have should have stayed up on the mountain as high as I could. Dang it, I might have messed up. There's a chance we're fine. We're just gonna commit. Oh boy, there's a whole Rex. I hope my snow owl's okay. It's only level 20 dragon. I just heard the worst sound I could have ever heard. I don't know what it is. It might be one of those cryo blasters. I don't know what it is. They shoot the ice bombs. Oddly enough, I'm not interested. I don't think I've ever been in. Like, it's a new dinosaur that I saw. Those cryo blasters, and I haven't even really thought of them as a thing I want to go tame. I'm just like, yeah, they're here. I think it's because they just kind of just remind me of the things on Extinction. We're making it. We're almost there. I knew I could make it on foot. Oh, I don't have no food? My snowbird. Yeah, I might have to use fly mode to get up to my bird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use fly mode to get up to him. That dragon's insane looking, though. Okay, grab my stuff. I'll pop fly mode so I can get my bird. And then we'll jump out here. I know it's really cheap doing this, but I can't get my bird otherwise. He's just lost. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's just lost to space otherwise. Hi, Mr. Dragon. This thing is not going down very fast. Okay. I'm going to land here. I want to make sure I hit walk because it could still bug my game out, I think. There we go. Okay. I can't believe I made it there on foot, though. That was crazy. Now, where the heck did this dragon go? Because I still want to experiment with them, and since another one spawned... Man, they're so high up in the air, you don't even see them, unless he... disappeared? Did they only spawn at night or something? Hmm. They must only spawn at night or certain times because I don't see him now. There's no way he flew up really high in the air. Interesting. I think, yeah, I'm thinking that he spawns like after midnight. After midnight, they spawn above the mountains. I think that's a safe conclusion. And then I think to tame them, I could be wrong. I think I do some damage to them, and then they go into a weird phase. I could be wrong, though, on that. Oh, there he is. I'm going to attack him a bunch, and if he goes into that phase, I'm going to see if it says anything. If not, I'm going to try to knock one out. Right, what if I just peacefully walk up to him? Hi, Mr. Dragon. I'm pissing him off. I don't care. I should have Whistle follow on right now, but I don't. That ability is crazy looking. Okay, he's trying to leave me alone. Does that mean anything? I don't see anything activated. Better stop going towards that city because I'm not looking to crash. I must have knocked him out. I don't know. He started coming down. It must mean something. I'm gonna wait for him to land. That's gotta mean something. He's pissed. Maybe I'm supposed to jump off my bird. I could try it. So I murdered that one. Yeah, next time what I'm going to do, I'm going to have my bird set to follow when I find one. And when he's going down, I'm going to jump down and see if I can just saddle it or not. If not, we're just going to knock one out the old-fashioned way. Why do those things glow like that on this map? It must be because they're shiny. Honestly, it's really like I would have thought it would have been stressful to try to just tame things without looking anything up, but it's kind of fun to try to piece together what I'm supposed to do. And since it's just a bunch of low level ones and I'm just trying to learn it, I can just test. I can go for every single one I find. No, my game crashed. Well, that's the end of the stream. My